Watch out for this one fragging player.
There's so much time as well. Yudotan can't really get out with a TP. Autumn has to do the lion share. They swing together. This is disgusting work from Autumn. Look at the wrong way though, and something gets taken down by Yudotan. That's a bonus round going to global.
Okay, I am a bit late today, I'll give you that one.
The double peek at the same time, despite
I do everything,
trying to
I
go
can't
closer
remember.
with the positioning.
And those sort of situations as well, right? A different opportunity if Yudotan potentially did have the crosscut available. If Autumn was the one inside the site, he could have TP'd out. But I love the small settle that comes down. They have that small time, that small window to discuss what to do, swing in together. And unfortunately for...
Good morning, really thought you were gonna miss this. Was about to get very mad. As always, America's on top. Hashtag Sam Donald.
Kind of the best start you want for global.
Desk mentioning that they probably would have won the map veto as well. This could be a little bit worrisome for PRX.
We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to adapt, you got to show it, and Breeze has had a lot of changes.
Oh,
you know,
I'm going to get up for the PRX game.
Strong at adapting when required.
And here I am, up.
You're right, you didn't miss much.
A little bit of that right now.
No?
I've actually missed Patman having fucking insider information on this team, bro.
Still able to take one down with him.
I mean, I could have told you straight away, picking Breeze is a good idea. PRX, never good at Breeze. And for some reason, they think Brim is a good idea on this map.
I don't know what it is about all that. They're just letting GE into every site for free.
So, a bit of misinformation. Global Esports can try to waltz towards this.
You think GE got 9 rounds on attack?
Finds one here. It would be pretty good. One away from the Blade Storm. Imagine a world he gets.
They might need it. No PRX, but
possibly make it out alive as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Also, there's something about Jing on Jet that is just wrong.
Coming online soon enough, but
I mean, I don't watch like APAC enough. Is he just always play Raze or something else? Like,
I don't know how many games of Jet Jing has played in VCT. It can't be more than 5.
Really? Is he always on Raze?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or Omen. Ken, thanks for the 36 months.
Your PRX shall pave the road to 3
I never see
consecutive
PRX really
trophies.
running Astra.
Just quickly spotting him
This
out.
is winnable.
Another shot through.
Yeah, they both low.
Wait, hello
Extra
winnable.
information as well. Now you're keeping your eyes on the map as to where the rest of PRX are approaching from. Autumn is aware, finds Envy, but not quite the kill just yet. Has to be so cautious around these corners, but that's where he goes down. Jing and Envy, one apiece. PRX are in the game.
It's just some really crucial chip damage done.
Well, Cavalry Archer is telling me post-franchising this is his first game on Jet.
Really?
But honestly, Marshall chip damage, Jing getting that sheriff kill, really important for PRX to pick up that round. You could have seen a world in which Global, 4-0 up, you're going to start to...
So in his entire career, he's played 22 games of Jet. But I would guess that, yeah, all of them... so he's played 22 games of Jet. He's played 332 games of Raze.
Jesus.
Love it.
What did they play last time Breeze was in the pool?
You know how disgusting.
Well, famously in the Copenhagen final, they played what? Breach.
Breach.
Astra.
Even though I like Breach.
Time to kill when the barriers drop around this B site.
God, what else did they play?
You lose Jing and you lose Autumn. And playing a single duelist on GE's side, it does make
They
it a
play
little
like
more
they would play like
difficult,
Jing on
doesn't it?
Reyna
Falls
or something.
Now you also still have something who's
Oh yeah, Neon. They played Neon then back then.
Defy
All people
watching
thought
the
Neon was
angles down
good.
through middle.
Everybody on PRX is just watching the correct angle that they need to when they've got this stellar player advantage. It really comes on to Crystal and Javi to try to just develop something in tandem here on the fly. Because I wouldn't really say that PRX will give you a lot of opportunities in a 2-versus-1 fight, but I'm looking at the radar and I'm kind of seeing a possibility if Global Esports went up
For the fandom right now, this has to be like one of the most polarizing
Blitz games like performance.
This game is appreciating everything. It's either you hate watch one side or you hate watch the other side.
Control of time plays an issue as well.
So it shouldn't really
It's the first time I've seen this B wall from PRX.
Just trying to
Where are they putting their orb?
find the right pathing, perhaps. Look at Divine repositioning, too.
I mean, the money is really important for GE, too. Autumn's got $0. If he's drifting in the next round, it's going to be with something of a lesser buy.
You lose the round. You lose the game.
Awesome sauce, some 333.
Find Crystal looking the wrong way.
And all that's left is just the one. Time's run out as well. So perhaps a little bit more damage for Javi.
Yeah, he's just going to try and save the gun here. Take out Divide from the audio cue. And that's all she wrote. PRX
I did see the C9 left scoreline, yeah. I was a bit surprised. What the hell happened to my boys left? What happened to PXS? I've seen a lot of people with double lev as well. I should have known. As soon as Sideshow was high on a team, I should have known. What the fuck am I doing picking?
Such a nuisance going forwards.
Really might slow down the pace. I mean, forcing G to be a lot more cautious around these spots. Something, possibly anywhere.
Okay, time out. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Gonna refill my water.
Yeah, so did you see anything at all about Demon 1?
There goes the execute straight into the site. Cosmic Device still giving them a lot of safe cover. Hunter's Fury deployed as well. Patman going on a bit of a tear. And Forsaken just trying to find the right direction to look at. Tosses in an Incendiary just to buy his team a bit of time.
But it's a 5 versus 3, and in this scenario, I'm thinking as Autumn, you might even consider a dimensional drift unless Yudo-Tan's going to come out with
You asked me a question, Shao? Sorry, I went to get a drink.
Oh,
Might even go
down even
further.
Did you
see Demon 1 at all?
Did
you see the tails of the demon?
I didn't see any of it.
Top mid. It's a flawless for Global.
Really nicely done from them, to be honest with you. The timing when the
Time
dark
activated,
cover
sorry.
fades and the Cosmic Divide comes
Dude, that
down,
guy was
a
like,
sliver of an opportunity
it
for something
seemed like he's been playing in the fucking system the entire time. C9 actually looked like 10 times more coherent. Never doing no dumb rushes.
In a nice split in towards the A side.
I want them to keep him low-key.
Challenges together as a team, and they do hold on to some of these ults, right? They pick up from the shadows at the end with that kill from Pat. They have 2 more carried over.
Are you Ewing theorying Oxy?
Now we get some insight into
Am I what theory?
Well.
Is this a baseball thing? Where a team had a player who was obviously their best player, but then they played better without him?
Ah, it seems like it.
Good force out of TP from the operator or something, but now you got
nice
the members of PRX around this A side.
See, they're really trying to stay on top of everything.
That was a basketball
feels like
thing.
they are in the hot seat right now, at least until this moment. Forsaken!
Oh my God.
Kill out of nowhere. Autumn trying to survive, trying to stay alive. He spots out Divine and gets back into
Winnable.
safety.
And he's got the spike as well.
No, it's so winnable
this
when
1
you get
versus
reviews.
3, turn 1 versus 2 is going to be doable for him, but how does he navigate this? TP towards the B site. If he makes a little bit of noise towards A, could draw the attention, can buy some time, because this map is one that has a long rotation time. There's no Neon for the side of PRX. The Yoru and something is dead as well. So there's going to be a bit of time that Autumn will have to play with.
I don't hear it.
When this plant goes down, 67 HP. Envy and Jing to play this one together, holding.
They think it's the other side.
They're thinking that it's the A side. This is the worst possible
They
scenario
fucking lost.
the marathon that they have to run. It's given
Oh
Autumn
my
a bit of
God.
time, but he's already
Oh, he came
they're
back
right
to him
back.
though. This might let them win.
Kind of has the right angle, but starting to think twice about it.
Oh, he's timing
gotta
into elbow.
for the
Does he
trade.
go back? He's gonna run into them.
Not there. Envy takes the duel instead. That's firepower for you.
Yeah, unfortunately for Autumn in those sort of scenarios as well, the fact that they do go the wrong way, it throws the timing a little bit that you're thinking they might come if they were on the A site through mid and around through the cannons. So a little bit unfortunate. Wasn't ripe and ready for that fight. But on the flip side, PRX keeping this one in a good challenge state. 3-4.
I want to see this.
I mean, he just pops to the smoke, and it's just the crispy aim that we know Forsaken has available, right? Massive multi-frag, great transition, mechanics that you can't teach.
You can't. You're born with it. What else can we say? That's the entire family bloodline right there.
Pac-Man 10-4 in his revenge game as well. Sad. Watch him put an all-time performance and it'd be wasted.
Side on the veto, point and shoot, and he's just
maybe get the bonus from the organization.
With the operator.
I never would have thought that could have happened, but here we go. Just as you mentioned, needing Yudotan to be that extra gun.
No Viper is interesting. I mean, no Viper, but Omen Astra is at least playable.
Will the drone find Forsaken? You definitely needed to see Jing destroy that before it
Wow.
spotted him, and he does. The timing here.
Crazy from Forsaken.
What a trade!
Dying there isn't great.
Really important there.
It's really not great.
Very worrisome moment for GE if more than one member was caught with their pants down. So the fact that they hold the player advantage now, they don't need to tuck away with their tail between their legs. They can just have a rethink.
They are starting to figure this out though, PRX.
I get a little bit antsy with what Jing might be able to do. He wants to updraft with the Blaze Storm. Try and play this jet kit that we really haven't seen in a long time. Good crosshair placement for the first.
There he goes as well. Well, updraft is spent.
30 seconds left.
But the rest of the team has arrived as well. Playing around the smokes just as his teammate that did
you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Defy watching out the front.
When do 100 T play X1 dislike.
Goes in for the swing and looks down.
Wow, Jing, man. There he is.
Triple kill in
there he is.
Double Bill Clinton, thanks for 6 months. They play today. They play against Sen.
It's not too worried. You feel like a
it's
they're navigating the angles that they need to, and I'm looking
100 Thieves Sen and Cloud9 later today in Americas. It should be good. Oh, it's Crew Lev. Oh shit. Oh, sorry about the ads.
For a bit of a challenge on the back of Autumn's blindside too. Some good patience in the retake from PRX.
Once again, the mechanics as well. Just trying to approach it as tactically as possible, but at the end of the day, it's PRX. Now the ults are still there as well.
It's got to be down to the eco for global esports now too. The Viper's pit that kind of makes the B side unassailable. So we'll see what can happen in this round. It's a cracker of an opener from Jing, giving Pac-Man a big old headache.
Forsaken continuously single-handedly applying.
Okay, Viper's bet on B.
GE trying to find
They got the Brim one ways on A. I mean, this round should kind of be over, but
something down for the count.
It's a nice shot. They do seem actually fairly good, I would say, here, GE. Like, they've punished a few of these peaks already.
Seen him meet death. But what can you try and achieve here as global esports? What gaps around the map are you going to be able to find? That was an opportunity perhaps for Javi to find a
still winnable.
way in. Divido trades out Crystal and now gets the pressure
wow.
towards him at this B side. Okay, we start to cook a little bit in this round, global.
This will be a big eco win.
Things are getting hot. And with the kills, PRX still not backing down. Forsaken taking another challenge.
I should know the guy who's planted it, and he's only got a...
What is Yudotan doing?
That's Yudotan gone. Autumn only has a Sheriff. Tries to play around the smoke. Can't quite go for the reload either, so this makes things really precarious as Forsaken
that is annoying if you're GE.
PRX now in the lead.
I wonder a little bit what the call might have been on global.
Gotta win that one.
For Yudotan to push up more towards the archers, right? Because that's a 1v1 angle that he's taking against Envy, who's just already kind of far forward in that point.
It's a good smoke from Forsaken in the mid site.
Where you lose Javi in towards mid. That 2 versus 2, you got the plant down. Can fall back a little bit, so A little bit of a question.
I mean, they're putting up a fight here,
but
though, G. Like,
PRX will find 3 in a row. They'll also take the lead now. Global will have a buy presence in the next round to see what they want to do.
but yeah, that there,
leading the way on the dimensional
not
drift,
ideal, is it?
keeping things interesting and changing things up. Don't be readable.
Oh, we hate watching G. What?
Jing's gonna
No.
start over at this B site as well with Devi. And quick rotations from the top of mid from 2 more PaperX members as well can be readily available.
GE though trying to go in a little bit faster this time. It's Yudo time
Wow.
once again with another challenge. Takes a long shot all the way up.
Spam, I'm not sure.
A lot of the side has been cleared out, but Envy finding a shot through the smokes as well. GE though.
Interesting kind of layered smokes here. That's quite nice.
Two PaperX pushing all the way out.
There's going to be some
Them
timing
planted
here as
jets
well.
are a bit of a problem.
They've got some smokes that'll be
I
available.
need to run all the way back.
Down as well to buy a little bit of time, but you blink and you miss it, Quack. You thought the spike would have been planted in that chaos. It hasn't been. There's a minute to still play with. And Forsaken and something have split up.
No toxic screen this time, but perhaps the element of surprise, as you mentioned, that crucial spike plant. Not quite committed yet.
It's really big from Forsaken, though. He can try and go for the denial of the plant. He's going to swing. And this is just very difficult for him to get out now.
I thought maybe he would play it a little slower.
Got each other's backs. Something, though. He could perhaps somehow silently find the drop. Down goes Forsaken. Cosmic Divide up now, which
actually got one against 3 people, bro.
Looks to make a pop flash play alongside the clone, making some noises. But quickly sussed out. Still though, a blinded Javi goes down.
Oh my god.
1v1.
Oh, he just has no idea where he is.
Don't you know who shot it?
But his gun, the spike ticking away. Trying to play around time. Something just taking too much to clear around the corners. Which leaves it down to the exits.
He didn't see that shot from
the barrel's been spotted. GE coming back in.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised Forsaken did.
Okay, that was actually kind of a nice idea from Global, though. Like, so you go for the shallow smokes first, just to take the site. So you use your Astra smokes just to, like, get here. And then you use the Omen smoke deeper. So you almost, like, have 2 layers, right? So you're taking one first in the first 15 seconds, and then you're kind of running through after you've got the round.
Well done from Global. One round back on the board, but you know, you're only touching on the economy of PaperX. They still have a bit of a buy to come in towards this new round. Evolution up for Yudo Tan, taking a challenge immediately against Forsaken. He needs a bit of help here.
Oh, unfortunately, help is not quite there. Envy does have a slight
he's not going to get one more hit by this.
Fury, just trying to throw them into disarray, but GE
Evolution's not going to fucking get hit by this.
Spike getting planted safely.
Yeah, the drift with the Hunter's Fury, but not in tandem either. Something's going to get behind them. Recognize that no one is there.
He got revealed by that.
Retake now. Jinx start off on a Yudo
Get hit by them though.
Which means G has to look both
Can't
north
block those.
and south. Very tough to deal with. It's Jing coming in with the blades out. Envy now with the classic shot as well. Patman caught, unfortunately, between a rock and
What were we talking about with Jinx Jet?
Take back the lead again.
I was saying, I mean, look, it's 2026. He should be able to play multiple duelists, but
yeah.
back in the day, people only could play one agent.
Was he just playing Raze on Ascent also all the time?
And a bit of stability needed as well, considering that had they lost
I mean, they tended to just ban maps that Raze wasn't very good at. They tried to just avoid it, basically.
That's funny as hell.
Like, their worst maps were always just the maps that Raze was bad at. Like always, pretty much.
So still a pretty good chance for
Apart from maybe Icebox, he was okay on Sage, but other than that.
First half has been quite back and forth.
Yeah, he played like he'd play Sage on Ascent. He played
Oh shit.
Raze or Sage or Reyna.
Problem though in this one, GE a little bit lesser equipped. Didn't bring the right gloves to the boxing fight. See what they're going to be able to do. A mid walk from PaperX in through holes. Javi, not sure if he was actually spotted out there, but he knows there was some presence from GE there. You hear it in the audio cues anyway.
Wonder if this Hunter's Fury could possibly give them a bit of a boon, but for now just playing it very cautious.
Yeah. You only got that single entry as well, remember, for Autumn, so he can only dive himself if he is set up by the likes of a dart or drone with the smokes to go from the team. We need someone else to be following him in pursuit as well. And is it going to be in the pursuit of happiness or
Nice.
not?
Open the
Forsaken,
door,
his
swing
face
out
gets
the other side.
obliterated.
Yeah, it'll send you to a bit of a depression.
It's a
Team
gun to
trying
get up as
find
well.
the trade as well, but quickly getting smoked off.
And it was needed because it was economic depression for GE
PRX
in this
are
round.
starting to
Right?
drift
They
the
open
right
with
way.
a sheriff shot. 30 seconds to go now in towards the A site, and rotations are already here for PRX.
Might be here, but do they have the duels? So far, so good as Envy comes in with the double. Still though, Patman playing around the smokes, not quite finding the shots, the firepower, the weaponry. It's not there. Spike not planted. Stinger
Team flash?
needing to get reloaded, but Crystal still finds the shot. Goes in for the spike plant
Just
now.
team flash
Stinger
to
at
buy.
close range. He needs something to come up close and personal here.
Might come down to a bit of individual timing as well. The blind side to throw off his scent.
Wow.
And there goes Ilya.
Actual
the better
Euro
Russian
trailer.
in
Wow.
this round. PRX
Wow.
will seal it.
Holy
7-5 at the end of the first half.
They might be some good friends.
Wait,
but
better
enemy to
Russian
the
in this
server at
round
the
is
moment. That
actually
was the
crazy.
perfect blind
I'm pretty
side
sure he
to
flashed
be
Divide
throwing
though.
out at that
Yeah, with his
moment
first flash.
completely.
Yeah,
I
you
got him
gotta
killed,
sacrifice
but-
some of them
Coming from-
sometimes.
Just throw a question towards Crystal's minds. It's good to also see that Envy, despite, you know, being taken down low, is winning those duels. Rest of the team, again, getting up close and personal, getting down and dirty, not scared to take the fights as we know PRX are. The 7-5 is the halftime scoreline. A slow, we'll call it a bit of a slow start, right? Losing out that first buy round of your own, the bonus of global.
Okay, 7-5. What did PRX pick? They picked Split and Bind Remains. I think that's pretty good, I would say. PRX historically Split and Bind. I think even if they lose here on Breeze, they'll probably feel pretty good about their chances on the other two maps. Then the other game, final team to see for the first time, is RRQ DFM. I would say, I mean, DFM did look good in their first game. Could they win this? Yes, I think so. But I would say RRQ should win. Many people pred DFM. Why? Because they look good in their first game. There you go.
So you do see a lot more favor because of the long
See
range
this?
with the
See this
Viper.
Jet Yoru attack?
PRX in this installment.
Will just take advantage of the smoke, but something quickly
Like a
getting the
fucking
double tap.
A red
shooting
dot one,
range.
isn't he? That is quite dirty and disgusting. Will be
That's
traded
my
out for
IGL.
Halley at the end,
That's
but he's
my
also showing
IGL.
his damages.
Oh, fuck.
Got a complete B open site now for PRX to waltz in. Break and
You
enter.
got something, user IGL? Crazy.
Yeah, I do.
The window's already been smashed to bits. Why not come in, steal all the loot?
One good best
See
of
that
5.
nothing is around the side
Two
as
good
well,
banger
so where do you
games.
think this retake is going to come out from Global Esports at the moment?
They're gonna
Is it
farm
all the
full
flank
sense?
side? You're taking complete
my goodness.
Archer's control as PRX.
Even perhaps allowing for Envy to go on a bit of a journey of his own.
Crystal just got the dart up, so if he throws this one out right now, Forsaken's Incendiary is just going to null and void that.
Unbelievable. Oh, tosses it a little bit early, though. All the way towards the middle. Just some additional cover. Allowing for Envy to play as that sleeper agent. Continuing to sneak all the way up through, and there it is.
Nicely played by
All
PRX.
three
Good plan. Good
shots, all
execution.
And it's
three
planted for
shots
him. I mean,
plan.
dude, what a
PRX
cinematic
with the
situation.
pistol this time.
It just becomes
Good flank.
very difficult after something.
Good
to
awareness
tap
of
two
where to
your
plant as well.
team, out of
Realizing
bounds.
this was a full team
Hold
mid
this
aggro.
guy smoke immediately, and they just, yeah.
Everything
Haven't
about it,
avoided,
really.
Don't get to play this round.
Just high level stuff.
What do you do?
Yeah, honestly,
Something about coming
sit
onto this
back
B
and
side, like
accept defeat
clearing
in that point in time.
this hard left side,
Bad
like
decision to go through the smoke, high and dry.
clearing all this,
Now
like
we'll see how that start is going to flourish for
seems
PRX.
like seems like we've seen a lot of kills
Jing
from
can go
people
money
just
man
chilling back
essentially with
here,
this Marshall. See
whilst
how
everyone
close
is
to
kind of
late Storm
looking
he's
this
gonna
way.
be able to get. He's currently starting on 0.
You're seeing the smokes, hearing that little.
What's the reason for
interceptor
Brim
as
over
well.
Omen? Probably better stopping power on the map. Paranoia is not so good on this map. Brim Molly and choke points, post plant.
It removes it all.
Still though, hopefully playing around this close range, Jay perhaps will be able to take the duels, but there goes that money man, not even taking a lick.
I don't actually think it's that bad of an idea, because like,
alright,
how much
Has
value are you
Jazz shown
finding
up?
from
I know
Omen
Nico,
TPs plus
overreaction.
Paranoia on such a big map? Probably less so. Not none, but less so. And the Brim Molly, you know, on the like this new map, particularly over towards, you know, these choke points, like you are gonna get a lot of like at some point in the round, people are going to try and run through these choke points. That's how this map is now gonna work. So having something like a Brim Molly is quite nice in there. And like in terms of like one-ways and stuff, because of the time changes to Omen, like, you know, if you want to like one-way this 3 times in a row, like the difference between doing it with Brim or doing it with Omen actually isn't that big.
You're going up with the ship, or you're trying to get another kill here.
Oh, gets it inside of the smoke, lovely. Nice little moment.
Elevated thinks Fade can be viable here.
Only one casualty for PRX, so they're going to be ripe as rain going in towards
that
the
I
first gun round of
am less
esports.
certain of. Ooh, someone did play Fade, but I just didn't play Fade.
You know, kind of lollipop around these.
I remember when Fade first came out and was really strong, right? When initial Fade came out, Fade was like better than Silver and like really good. But even back then, I remember watching some people try to force Fade on Breeze, and
feel that little friendliness between them as well.
It just doesn't hit.
Straight into shop once
Like,
again. We'll have a listen into GE.
like that.
Let's go DD5.
They saw 3,
What did he? Reload gun close.
That was me, that was
Talking? I chose you. Okay. Let's go fight middle, you want?
Ooh, if they do fight middle now, though, that's exactly where PRX have rerouted.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Just a little bit of uncertainty, perhaps?
Yeah, well, I mean, PRX are just holding, actually. Thought they would have rerouted after the 3 scam, but they just decide to sit pretty. You'll clear your close corners and see if anyone's there. There's been not a lot of budging around the map, actually, for anyone in this one. That's a significant amount of damage from the Snake's Bite.
Ooh, but quick on the reaction at the very least. Now able to take down something. Forsaken though still.
That's a very aggressive play from Autumn, considering the.
And another player down. Crystal eating a shot.
Actual bruh.
Yeah, they saw him retreat in towards the smoke.
With a 3 stack there, you can't lose that.
Cross their eyes.
Yeah,
The Brimstone's kind of nutty with it though.
Pretty
the
rough.
other way, because this one is turned a little bit upside down for.
Seth said there was going to be some big surprise on the broadcast. What was it?
I didn't see it yesterday at all.
Best of his ability, but
Did you say it was for this one, or did you say it was for the yesterday one?
It was for this one, I think.
That is not the way you wanted your
Really? I mean, I didn't watch the early stuff, but I know yesterday they got Ewok on the desk. Maybe that was a surprise.
And they win it in
I mean, that's the kind of surprise. That's a tame surprise.
You also found the opening
Yeah.
kill,
No,
so
no offense, Ewok, but like
from Autumn in my mind,
ex-VCT coach on VCT broadcast, like.
you know, no darts, no extra teammate to go with him as well.
What are you getting on the EMEA broadcast? What's going on?
I've been to EMEA and they have not interviewed. They didn't interview me at Champs. They didn't interview me at EMEA. They do not like me.
Some guys is like, fuck this guy. I hate his video.
Let's see what damage the pistols are going to be able to do.
You gotta hit him up, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Maybe the way to
I don't
ask.
like. I don't care. Like I don't want to be on.
I know, but what if
broadcast.
they're looking
Like
for the
I would
passion,
just be.
bro?
It would just annoy me. Like
no one is expecting him to be this far up.
To be on the desk?
to be on the desk, not so much, but to like just get interviewed like for a halftime, like using me as your little dancing monkey for your little broadcast because you can't think of anything else to do. Like,
no, this guy's not getting on the broadcast at all.
They didn't know. I thought maybe the gate crash was seen by Patman and he could have called that it came past him. So you would assume someone's top mid. It's the only way it gets there, but so much happens in these games. Sometimes he just doesn't see it. Perhaps that's the most probable scenario. Now the pistols for a retake.
Just getting a little bit lost in the heat at the moment, but at least they will still continue to barrel on through. You rob some of these guns away. They've managed to do pretty decently.
Okay, this attack side from PRX looking like the gap is here. Although, he says that.
All of a sudden, this is now interesting.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Jing has to shoot himself out of this situation. Here's that the spike is getting halved.
Wow.
And Javi protects his
Okay.
teammate. GE will
That is a very
Do I
surprising
have a
loss.
cast?
So we're just
No.
copying and pasting what
But
happened in
if
the
it was
first
up to
half,
my
right?
girlfriend,
GE get
the
3,
answer would be
PRX
yes.
get a thrifty, PRX get 3, and GE get a thrifty. So, well, you could see it on the radar there. He saw the blind side. So, one of those situations, maybe miscommunicated, maybe overlooked. I mean, I highlighted before, there is so much that happens in this game in the server. You see the blind side, you don't think that it's come from top mid.
Yeah.
You know, where something is.
I
Yeah,
wish I doubled up backside or something now. I don't know why the fuck we're
Doesn't matter. They got the
yeah,
three
maybe.
trying to
Maybe
crossfire
we
that.
have an Odin coming out now from Crystal, and Jing says,
Oh.
no, shut up.
Lamau actually get Kobe dunked on.
He's going on through again. It's Patman though hiding inside the
Bro,
zone,
these
but
A
not
hits,
having it any
they
longer.
cannot
Jing
stop it.
Coming through with the spams just
They
to
cannot
check.
stop
The
it.
sight is completely there.
Just got bird's eye vision on this round. Just
Jing is a monster.
up, removes
Actually,
Crystal,
monstrous
shooting through
ball.
smokes, removing everybody on global. There's nothing you can do in a situation like that.
And now next round they got 4
Having
ults as
Judo
well.
time.
GG.
I mean, you definitely want to try and hold on to these guns and drop something over to Pat and Crystal, or Autumn as well, technically. No drift that you can use him to kind of go in first. Maybe you want to try a passage in which Crystal is using the Hunter's Fury.
Not too much, not in this world for now, but at least to perhaps talk things through for the upcoming rounds. You've got, what, 2 remaining ones left after this?
I mean, the problem is going to be that PRX are swimming with ultimates, right? It is just shark-infested waters, essentially. Like, you're not getting out of that one as Global Esports. Fortunately for Yudotan, he's not even getting out of this round with a gun.
Oh, no.
So what does it look like now for Global Esports? I would assume maybe a timeout coming in towards the fresh buy rounds.
There's some rounds where you're like, yeah, fucking PRX are just
coming into this. You gotta
cheaters, bro. Like, it's insane.
Essentially.
Like, no amount of strategy will stop this.
Okay with what you have in possession.
That's twice they just killed someone in that mid smoke.
I don't know about that. Might even need a possible timeout soon. For this, PRX just doing everything right.
Pretty much. Spread around the map in a nice little default in the beginning. See what Device can frolic about for. Remove this utility over at A. Get the information if anyone's there. And this is what I was talking about earlier, right? Where you see Yudo pushing through the elbow, but no backup from the team. No double layer. It's a nice trade over in the shops.
See, sometimes you know when we have ideas, or like I'll have an idea on here, and I'll tell you like, oh, I think this is a good idea, and then no one does it. Sometimes there's a reason no one does it, but I'm just not aware of it, right? Like whatever it is. That to me, that last round felt like, because Elevator was talking about, oh, you can Odin spam down here towards A, you know, and just kill people down here with the Odin with the spam. And there, I think you saw like probably a reason why teams haven't been doing that as much, because like Jing's scaling there, you can just scale on this right hand side, not get hit by it, updraft and kill.
Around this site.
As you check that corner
This
as
should
well,
be
Batman.
fairly hard to win.
Now you're thinking, could
He
Jing have gone round back?
might
Surely
get there.
not. Crystal has the angle covered, and there will be that.
Okay, a
kill.
little thrifty.
picked up
I mean,
by
that's
GE.
2 thrifties in a
On the
row.
defensive side, both rounds that they've gathered are on the thrifty variety. So we're
I've
asking
only seen
a little
2
bit
jets.
more
That's
of
not
the
true. There was a whole
rifle
game
rounds
without a
coming
Yoru
out
in it, with
from
both having jet.
Global Esports, but I highlight
Seen quite a lot of
again,
jets on
right,
this
you're
map.
coming into this next round where PRX are going to have weaponry. They're feeling the flow state on this attacking side. They have a hell of amount of ultimates that they can
Game was
deploy
that?
at any point in time.
Game was that?
It's definitely still going to be a bit of a difficult scenario for PRX.
Both teams just played like KO Jet.
And now we get to
Was it America's game?
they want to navigate this
Oh my
attacking
place.
side.
They pushing in, no? They pushing in, guys. Pushing in, maybe. Let's go, boy. Careful.
Can you pull? Wait for pull. One elbow.
TP. Yoru City.
Close right. Nice.
Cover me. Yoru City.
Quickly calling out the trades. You gotta love how
Or
much they
these
are in
versus
that flow
loud is
state.
what it was.
And because of that, the spike already down.
Yeah, 3 versus 4, Orbital Strike and Incendiary for Forsaken, though he does use the
Now this should
Incendiary
be tough.
generally
I
to
mean, I'm
flank
surprised
himself
Forsaken
before
didn't
Flood
get offside there
happens. Awesome.
with his ult.
Close to the smoke, not revealed. Yudotan is Cosmic Divide from Javi as well.
Keeping one player backside.
Into this site.
Gotta watch out for a lot of these corners, though. Down goes the smoke. Yudotan gets the drop. Quickly goes Evolution just to get
holy,
the
he's
spike.
gonna get him.
Can he do it long enough?
Wait.
There goes the kills, but the Autumn with the trades.
I mean, I think
well.
Forsaken badly misplayed. He's got to get offside with his ult.
Honestly, from Global Esports,
Yeah.
you've got Yudotan.
He
I think
cannot
the
have
reason he's not getting offside is because he knows.
I mean,
he has
literally,
Evolution.
look, he didn't ult this round. If he ults, they would have just won.
No, Evolution stops the ult.
Yeah, no, but they killed the guy with the Evolution. I mean, at the end there.
Sorry, post-plant style.
I know, but they have to be close range to kill him. Like, they're all actively working. I think the audible call there is he has Evolution. I can't play for Molly. Like, I want my ult. I have to stay back.
Really nicely done at the end.
No, or am I overthinking?
Perhaps.
Yudotan in
Mayhaps.
that point in time, so you know it had to be very rapid from Global Esports.
You could set it up to just literally play backside, drop the ult. If it is the guy, you just spam him, you know, through the ult. You're not wrong, but sometimes people overreact to the ult.
These little tents that they've got always make me laugh. Why is he in a tent?
Let him camp out, bro. Are you a camper or are you a don't like camping?
I would say I would lean no, but I've been camping multiple times. I think the thing is, like, when you live here in the UK, you go camping, there's probably a good 50% chance that it just fucking rains the whole time and it's miserable. And I've been on multiple camping trips where that exact thing has happened. And every time that happens, you swear, I will never go camping ever again. And I distinctly remember my dad saying that after a camping trip that we went on. And it just rained the whole time.
Autumn now bringing out the operator.
Mind you, Jing topping for PaperX on this Jet. So Jet stonks rising in 2026 Breeze.
Let's bring it back.
Let's not.
Ooh.
Autumn onto something.
I love how you just said let's not, but there he goes.
That's fine.
Drive by from Jing as well. Orbital strike to try to flush him out
DFM
of
win
position.
everything.
Oh,
Forsaken
Crystal.
also able to bring his gun out just in time. Pat trying to stay alive from the round back 4-inch, but gets shot down by Forsaken. Just keeps going on. Autumn has mentioned
DFM win everything. I mean, well, if they beat RRQ, who would they play then? They play PaperX then. I mean, that's a pretty tough run, RRQ into PaperX if you win.
Slowly stopped by the snake bite.
I don't think they will win
Able to find just the one. Envy,
Bruh.
getting shot
Bruh.
by himself, allowing for Autumn to stay alive just a second longer, but can you truly shoot yourself out of this one? Not quite.
Bruh.
They've got the angle. They've got the sprays.
No, I get it. I get it. I
No, you don't. You don't get shit.
Envy, can we leave?
I do.
Shock darting in EMEA,
He's
please?
predding the
DFM will
TP.
lose everything.
I agree, Celestial.
Catch that.
Unlucky,
Things
unlucky
happen.
for Global Esports in a couple of those moments in time. Crystal getting caught jumping. You got the dimensional drift that bails Autumn out. Bloody hell, he's so sharp. But a very difficult retake to come out in the end for Global.
Because that's the thing about DFM, right? They won their first game, but if they lose this second game, they just go back to the fucking place that they would have done if they lost the first game. Feels very DFM to do that.
For Global Esports to try and come back, and it's just an immediate duel that they want to take around the shops.
That's the last round. Might as well try to go for it anyways, but unfortunately they're getting
What the
tagged
hell?
out through those paper thin boxes
Autumn's
as well.
1 HP off that.
Yeah, Autumn 22 HP.
Everything mentioned?
No assistance.
What counts as 1 HP to you?
Help him there.
Under 30.
When the dust
Under
starts to
30s,
fall
and not
around
under
that fire,
39.
navigate towards mid as well, where
No,
the
under
creep on up
27
comes.
technically,
Forsaken
because the
and
classic can
something
kill you.
around the bends.
Fair,
No,
fair.
under 39 long range. I think the Phantom also still hits for 35.
True,
Right
true.
around the back of doors.
And yeah, you have to be one shot by a classic.
Still hovering around the side as well.
And if you want to go to this B side as PaperX too, you've got to contend with all of the Sentinel utility that you've just not really seen at A at all. Patman finds Envy, so this round is coming up hunky-dory for Global Esports. They also want to try and hold on to all this weaponry too, because the piggy bank is looking empty. They would need a little bit of that stability.
And make it as flawless as
30
possible.
seconds left.
What's the threshold for low? That's a good question.
Great start to the round.
Threshold for low, I think, is below 70.
Save.
Like 80 and below.
It's like around half.
Taken shop.
Yeah. I think if I see someone at 80 HP, I'm like,
How PaperX might want
they've got medium health, not low health.
10 seconds.
But as soon as they drop to 79, I'm like, ooh, that's looking kind of low, bro. You're very weak. You better be careful, buddy.
The experience of a couple of these players on these stages really going to shine, right? Patman, trophy winner, right? Well, we know what he did last year. We got Crystal, who's been around the bend. He's won things in his own right. He's been on this stage time and time again. They all have, right? Autumn as well.
Nice IGL, 13 and 16.
In this moment in time, calling
for
the squad that needs to make sure that his supportive team, you know, are keeping him on track. We've already heard it a couple of times that it is Crystal. In the
Every time I watch this map, I remember John QT being 25 and 8 in a 26 round game.
It's going to be a big test in these next couple of rounds, and we'll start in this round, right? There's not like PaperX are just equipped with pistols. There's some rifles for Jing and Devi. We'll see if they're going to be able to be the tip of the spear to lead.
Okay, I've seen many games close with PaperX in this exact scenario. And it normally starts with a shot that hits like that.
Having that leadership as well right now, just keeping things in check.
Time to jump.
Well, may very well be another big scrappy fight here, and Autumn has to plant his feet and be the guardian of this A site.
Might have heard a little bit here and there, but unfortunately getting caught as he tries to strafe back.
Dude, Autumn's approach to A main has just been...
Let me fight. Yeah, let me just run up and fight here. Hold on.
Yeah.
A little bit of a drone coming out for
No, one way, even with the one way, this guy's just leaving 22 HP. Ew, bro.
Not allowed to go for these swings any
What the hell?
Devi, do you have it in you?
Just the one.
But all three members of
Remember when Devi got a 3K to win the map?
I think I've seen that exact thing happen multiple times before.
Yeah, first he killed Udotan. I lied, it was the Javi. And then he got a double spray lineup on the right side.
Almost getting the flick. Udotan there to save the day. GE.
No.
Hanging, still in the game.
Devi might not be up on the frag
Both
department
them.
with the rest of the team for this round, but you also know how many times he's come up good with clutches for this roster.
That is a +1.
And he nearly makes that one work, doesn't he? The 1 versus 3.
It's actually a +2
These are
because
why
I got him
say
10
you
kills
gotta
as well.
play together. He isolates the fight so well.
I think we should practice our team comms as if we're PaperX.
Moments.
Wait, say it again.
I think we should practice our team comms as if we are PaperX.
Okay, you pick a player.
Okay, I'll be.
You pick a player to be.
From PaperX now.
I'll be Devi.
Okay, I'll be Forsaken.
Okay. Well, you go to IGL.
I'm IGLing. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Sorry, Alex. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We're starting now.
PaperX turned into me. Please don't do accents. Well, I mean, Shio's Asian, so he can do what he wants.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. You've been in. You've conquered Asia once or twice.
Me personally. The UK is in Eurasia. You can do Asian. Oh, thank you.
True. He's got the pass.
Well, what's the call?
To the Vipers pit for Devi on this.
All right, guys, listen. Last round. We got this. Keep it simple. Jing, go kill him. We're going there.
I see nothing. Take off and come back.
Take the orb.
I see nothing right now.
They have a trap, I think.
No, he's just delaying, I think. We just hit B with the house, boy. Yeah, he's delaying, boy.
Hit B.
Delay.
Let's double back. Let's go B. I think there's no one on site.
I'm gonna put wall up.
Let's be slow. 45. Let's hit 45.
Everything. I'm taking the box also.
I'm gonna go check from me.
Watch my left, guys. Watching.
Oh, don't talk about clearing stuff. That's actually pretty cool.
Pick this time. See nothing close, boys.
Slow, guys.
I'm checking flank.
Clear.
I'm checking flank.
Are we ready to go? Okay.
I'm pushing.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm joining. Oh, I'm not in, dude. I'm not in. Fuck.
Calling that he was right up top, but now all
I'm
the
dead.
trades flowing
We're not
from
calling.
Udotan from backside. He's got the angle, but Envy back in for the challenge. Autumn trying to set up the blind side. There goes something!
Okay.
What I was hoping for there, and I was glad you picked Forsaken.
Oh,
what are we doing? Because I was hoping Devi would just lurk and just not be involved in the round at all, and I just say nothing.
Toy with Javi right now. 2 gate crashes, reals or fake.
You have to look for
and now he knows that it's not.
Back up on
Wait, is this gonna jump up fast?
Trying to find
If he smokes it off, that'll help something.
has to land the flick,
Oh,
and there
GG.
he goes!
Let's
Just
go!
Oh, get to 15 as well. Fuck you.
Close out
Let's
the
go!
first map, 13 to 10. It's time to go to the Jurassic Park Global.
You know, Ball and I used to go in DMs and calm everything we were doing and seeing while we DM.
Why?
To prep to have good comms in game.
When was this?
We used to duo queue a lot, like in ranked, like pushing for Radiant and stuff. But
Oh,
we
in
always warm
Valorant,
up.
not even in Fortnite.
No, in Valorant, yeah. We would literally do full DMs, calming everything. Like, I'm swinging this, I'm swinging that. This guy's one shot, hit him for 80, like everything. It was actually pretty good practice. When we were in game, we would like talk a lot because we had issues where sometimes I would not say anything, sometimes he would not say anything.
Yeah, it's time to oil lion's share. I mean, you might even.
All right, a slow start. The tail end of the first half really started to show us that as well, right? A slow start, losing 0-3 in the very beginning, but apart from that, just on top, nicely done.
Yeah, it's time.
Right. Look at this guy, right? This is a classic TMV fan, and I think this is representative of all of you. So TMV, they got that one right. This is a Q. Writes a Q, then goes for a lowercase I, capital L. What the fuck is QIL? Quill up. This is the chatters that I'm used to seeing. This is the fucking chatters I am used to. This is the average level of the TMV chat. And then what in the actual fuck is this? Who is this? R fucking K? What the fuck is this? What's this? Is this Lambda or something? Fucking Lambda? Fucking Half-Life? What the fuck are we doing here? Okay, you draw it? Is that so hard? Wrong font? That's actually a pretty good P. That is actually what it's like. That P was pretty much perfect.
Some of the kills, like especially the first one.
Are we running it back?
Sorry, hello?
Running it back?
I'm done running back. Sorry, I was watching the Nags filler episode from yesterday.
There's no fucking way you're still talking about Nags.
I put the Naruto filler music over it. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh, you sent it to me.
Yeah. It's just that music always plays when they're doing some irrelevant shit. This whole team died. It's just like in the background.
Wait till these pros learn what a silver dot does. What?
What's next?
All of a sudden,
He's literally having a filler episode on me.
Send you the clip. Hold on. Oh, I got a VFL review as well. Hold on. 8752. Oh.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm just having to do a VFL review, but I'll be there in a sec. Premi IGL. Look at this. This is what always happens. People just want to show off like, oh yeah, oh, is my team good? Oh, TMV praise me. Oh, praise me. Oh. Yeah, of course your fucking team's good. You fucking IGL'd Premi. You almost broke the kill record. Good job. Yeah, good job. You don't need me to tell you that. You don't need me to tell you that. That does say 84 points, yes. And that's after just 2 games. That's 2 games of 84 points, yes. Eurotan. I mean, it at least they look competitive. Crazy Guy, Calm, Benji, Inspire, Forsaken, Zekken, Rossi, Koala Noob, nice pick, Zafaro. Double RRQ, so I mean, you've still got... I mean, if they lose to DFM, maybe we'll think differently, but that should be alright. Calm is rough. Koala is good. Rossi, the fact that Envy won that game probably has saved a lot of people a lot of points. The fact that Rossi and Inspire won that game for you. Second Forsaken. Forsaken just had a pretty good map as well. I think Benji not looking like a great pick. I think Calm not looking like a great pick, but otherwise, yeah, pretty good. The hell is this? Why am I just getting all these different things?
Have the TP. He's just trying to fight this. He's just trying to fight this. He's detained. They don't check him. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. How is Fangir still alive? Now they spot him.
He doesn't win a 1v3.
This is impossible. A double kill. But the double kill through the smoke. Spike has not even been half yet.
Oh.
This.
Unlucky. Okay, I'm on. This is nice artwork. Thresh here. Good old Thresh.
I've challenged you. Fuck me, what to play?
I'll try and work on another deck so you don't have to
What,
deal
play like
with
hyper aggro? Oh no, it's fine. I gotta have my tech.
See, that actually could be alright against this, but we have a good answer for Timo. I mean, he could have Mystic Shot. I always like playing Lulu. Lulu's one of my favorite champs, I think. Yes, Pythos.
Get out of here, bro.
What the fuck is he doing with Pythos in his deck? That's the thing, you never know what someone's gonna play. So here, if you play something I want to block, okay, I mean, I guess I play you still.
You should build Maud Bard, it's so fun.
Maud, but I mean, I don't have any fucking cards right now, or any way to play more cards. Oh, he's gone full aggro. Okay. I mean, he's got a pretty nice hand, honestly, but... Okay, I think I just open attack. See what he plays. If he wants to block this and do this and kill it, that's fine by me. Getting to play this is pretty good. Okay, yeah, doing that's also fine by me. Could actually kill that. Or do I want the impact to get you down? I think I do. Yeah, it actually probably might have been worth pokey sticking that, but
Let's make tomorrow today.
We are gonna have to cancel this game.
are we?
Yeah, the game's about to start.
Why are they so fast?
I don't know. Comp's already in. Very good Paper X comp.
Well, I just know with my hand here, I think I win.
I don't think you win against this shit, man. Yeah. Easy dub.
Thing.
Let me what's happened with Haza, the EMEA caster?
All the way on the attacking side, upper ramp. Just something. Does have the kick crash towards the back. Fires off blind shots, but has to go safe.
TPs to the team.
Okay, GE on attack. PRX is playing their old comp, no shock there.
You can rotate to B, you can rotate to A, and it's going to be the ladder right now where it's just going to be fights on fights on fights with the plant down, 5 versus 5.
Just dump the whole mag into screens. Now Envy going for the blind.
All come from screens.
Something gets the shot relayed back forward, picked up onto the bandit, and it's a 4-squad, 4-man all
Bro,
up
what
inside
the
of
fuck?
Elbow.
Actual
They will take every single frag.
insane.
Unlucky for Global Esports there. That is not the way that you wanted to see that one go. They have all 5 members start outside of A. I like the idea from Paper X, to be honest with you.
See, and this is the thing, like, if they don't have this snake bite, they don't have a lot to, like, stop at just a massive flood like that.
You're going to have a very fast retake in that style. You hold a lot of your utility, but it's the guns at the end that get the job done. Effort by committee, Paper X, something, Jing, everyone else getting some tags here and there. Just absolutely stomping on them for that retake.
I can't believe it. Well, we'll see. They can continue to play in that style. Right now, it's a different defensive setup.
And Prowl's going to spot out some early information, of course. No real big force up for
And picking attack side here with the Vito solo Yoru, I think it's quite tough.
There's going to be some sort of yeehaw action in this one, but you've got the push up already from Paper X. There's a trade, don't get me wrong, but honestly, not really expecting too much from this round.
Okay, now actually,
Perhaps
I mean,
Harvey. He doesn't beat them to that though. That's the problem.
doesn't get the gun, which is important.
Would be nice if he was able to retrieve it, but otherwise, perhaps caught into a position that you wouldn't otherwise want to be in. Jing will be able to snuff out that light. Which leaves Autumn.
Okay, and then Forsaken should be able to quite easily deal with this.
With Forsaken getting this flank out with the Bandit. We'll see if he's just going to steal his life in this one. Already spotting it,
which
easy
is amazing.
as you like it. Paper X for the 2.
Yeah, EG players will be tough.
What Global will do on this attacking side, because so far, you know, extremity challenges that we'll get from Paper X, we've seen shenanigans afoot from them on this map before. We've seen Garage Control come out. They like to do that. Forsaken specifically likes to get really up close and personal there. We're already going to start to see it, right? So just you've got to be very aware of what's going to happen on this defensive side as far as Global is concerned. And that makes me really think, if you're Paper X, are they changing up their setups time and time again to really make it a problem for GE? And I think the answer is yes. 4 essentially started at the B side.
Getting aggro here with the judge again and B main.
Control, and you've already got something TPing to this
This looks like another straight A hit. Or he'd be caught out by that quite bad. They won't expect something back here though, I don't think.
He could be on here.
Oh
no! Turns all the way around. He was hearing footsteps. Maybe thought to TP safely at some point.
Okay, should be pretty easy for GE to complete.
And Javi's just going to play off yonder as well as a little
just
bit of
playing for MW on BFL. That is Governor.
Of the Astra.
Out of charges.
You can see the Paper X are just going to be retaking from tower and screens, however, though.
Just an attempt for now. Pat will deny them the space that they do want to take. Not to mention this
JDG versus DRG. I'm feeling DRG. I think DRG should be
veto value.
Should be pretty good.
G are on the board.
A little veto value
as well. All 5 alive, balance out a little bit of that economy. Not
a little veto value.
Really coordinate together and play as a massive unit in that scenario
Happy
as well,
days.
right? You got the first casualty that comes their way, a little bit isolated by a further pick out from Envy that I like. It is a rough scenario for something, you know, playing around the back of the map as well. You've always got the...
And like all that's Hazza who casts for EMEA. You might know his casting partner, the Scottish guy, Cairo.
GE as well to breathe. I think for this team, they are definitely going to try to capitalize on the moments when they have a couple of seconds to decide how they want to play posts or play aggressors.
At the same time, G continuing
Feeling a little JDG upset?
Faster now.
Well, something's got the operator down the guts of mid. You've got that garage control again from PRX.
Jing with Showstopper.
And I want to see if Javi is going to call for them to come over to this B side at a point in time as well. But the premium right now for PRX really is this mid operator. Something can stay around as long as he likes, essentially. As long as he's got a bailout set, I would say. So when that gate crash does expire, you'll probably want to see him get out of dodge.
That could be the timing from G as well, waiting for those gate crashes to dissipate.
Yeah.
Again, very slow from G. Again, solo Yoru.
It's going to be an important first
I think they will end up on A more often than not. I think the B hits with the solo Yoru pretty tough, especially now when you've got no mid control here. They've used both TPs. They're going to have to come up ramp, I would have assumed. I think if PRX can figure out that they should just put Viper on the site. I mean, they're playing way too passive here on A.
Just trying to get the quick rotations over, perhaps 30 seconds to go. Jing still
Veto
has a
TP's up.
showstopper in
That's
his
interesting.
pocket. Patman with an opening shot.
Good interceptor to go down as well. By a little bit of
PRX might want a timeout here just to
hard to hear too.
talk about their comp. I mean, they should know what G are playing.
As well, but he's got the C's and the horn.
You interceptor now. Nice. Oh my god.
He stopped the shot anyway. Paint shells into sight. But unfortunately, Crystal does sidestep it on him for cover. Padman getting another trade in, and it's just something left with this up. No chance in hell.
Everybody, once upon a time.
Have you ever done that in a game, Shao?
The showstopper being too
Yes, I have.
OP.
Multiple
Why
times.
is
It's
this
the funniest
rocket in
thing.
the game? Veto stops that nicely. But you had to have the
But on
timing
Corrode,
right,
it's like
and it was a chef's
one of the
kiss
easiest things to do
moment as well.
too.
You have to feel so good if you're
On this map, it's kind of hard. A lot of the times they can shoot your shit before he comes in.
That's just nice.
Yeah. And really
Well, the one thing you
important
can't
for esports as well,
fucking
right?
deny
Second
is
round before the
paranoia,
training,
bro. I
a
hate
couple
that
of these
ability so much when I'm playing Veto.
though, something does still hold the operator. So there's always, and I mean always, going
yeah,
to
so
be a way
PRX, they
that
might
PRX
wanna-
can come out with a round if they have that op in play.
Like, to me, this seems quite obvious as to what they're gonna do.
That's crazy, bro. You got private tracker as well. I can't even check to see if you're capping.
Denies the big missile.
That's because he never actually has played the game.
Let's see.
Accurate.
Let's see, Pat. Let's see, Pat. You are playing the.
I haven't played recently, but dude, there was when Veto came out, I played like 40 games of it in a row.
Gonna push him. You know it's gonna be some sort of variety.
I didn't even know Valorant was a game. I thought it was just something you watched on a watch party.
Currently, it's gonna be
True.
though. There's a little bit more of a.
Honestly, that is my
Minimap
experience.
specifically.
Yeah, that is my life.
Towards B, however, and if you're not droning him out, right, it's gonna be a difficult one. So, let's see if Crystal decides to do
They
so.
missed the orb on A. I mean, Jinx jump beacon, which
Now, though,
tells me that they probably did, and does kind of look like
as
they've done the map.
global.
How the fuck are you missing?
We do see GE
Like, bro.
have an opportunity
Bro,
towards this
how are
B
you
side yet
missing
again.
this lineup?
Just one PRX member over
In
It could have been
2026. This lineup has existed since
Lot more stock in this
2020.
B site for PRX
Could have been
in the
blocked, it could have been
stages this
blocked.
round.
For the first time in a few rounds, huh?
Who is he? Fucking Messi? How's he kicked over there?
The Yoru's now
Jing?
making their move
Jing
up
could have been
towards
starting up here and then
alongside Viper
blocked it.
Utility, spotting out a
Ain't no
little bit,
way.
but
Maybe they
enough to get
planned to
down
miss it so
11.
they get free damage on Jing for 140 HP. He thought about that, or
Going back to the A site,
He's
rather
low.
absence of players. I've seen nothing around the map. This is a worrisome scenario for Global. They are going into the stack.
Solo Yoru BX.
Stack.
This could go
All
wrong.
the shares and everything. Surely
They
This
destroy
will
that
go
TP
wrong.
though. Fuck.
look to something in his shot. He gets fully blinded.
damn.
Blocked off the line. Now you
Griefer
gotta have
Forsaken.
Took the TP and
into
then just-
sight.
what
The
the fuck are they
blinds
doing?
coming through. Javi getting a slight trade.
Why do you have
There
a
they go,
smoke
right
out?
around the edges of the smoke. Weapon picked up. The fire still ready. On a backside, 10 seconds to go. Do you
how is
have
Jing
it?
the one who's alive?
Something has it instead. Fatman all
Something
the way
doesn't
top
miss,
heaven.
bro.
No choice.
Patman, they've played with you, bro. They know you're calm in disguise.
PRX takes the round back.
And it's a lot of misinformation in that round, and information that Global Esports are not going and gathering, really, right? They don't even get past go over at the A side of the map.
Your team needs a flex fill. Would you rather have Patman or Pat Attack?
A boombot over there. They see kind of nothing else around the map.
Really?
You know that the operator was retained from the last round.
And Lotus is banned.
You don't see it over at the A side of things, and you don't push forward.
Is Icebox in the pool?
You got to assume that it's going to be mid or B. And they just leave it a little bit too late.
No, still Patman.
We're used to Farrell, for example.
Or third option, Def
giving them fights. PRX are not doing that.
I'm always taking Def Durka.
I'm taking Def Durka, man. I don't know.
So we're gonna have to see more emphasis on Global Esports pushing for some information.
Life on the line.
Utilizing
missiles aimed at Earth.
Kit to the best of its ability.
They asked me to pick something with an op or Def Durka. I'm choosing Def Durka.
For me, it's Autumn with the dimensional drift. It's got to be used in this round down to a Spectre. So
yeah,
I'm
those B hits.
that to be played.
I don't see them work. You can't. You got to take mid here.
Where does it go? To the B site now, and you've got this cosmic divide down.
A little bit more positions checked with utility tossed in. And there goes a dimensional drift as well, sussing out towards the back. There goes a little bit of a shorty kill. Crystal now making
he decloaks on the wall and comes in. It's sick.
Dumping all the ults as well. Out towards backside.
Here we go.
Feel like they needed so though to insert themselves into the site, and now with the plant down.
Ooh, maybe Patman over Def Durka. That shot.
Fantastic work thus far. Yudotan continuing it.
See, Def Durka doesn't hear him there. Def Durka carries on walking down the stairs.
Yeah, one away from the Viper's Pit as well. If you can get that Patman come in the next round, you'll have a good way to try and have a closure too. And gain a little bit of a lead on the attacking side of this map, as we see PRX.
Would you rather take impotent Patman or get shot and killed? What do you mean by take?
Believe. But they themselves, of course, going to be changing approach into this next round too. They lose a round, they switch it. They're putting more towards the A site right now. And I just can't help but think, right, when Patman said earlier, you think they're going to challenge me at A?
If Xavi is Xavi, who is Iniesta and Messi on GE.
Now, but it's just to get the orb.
But I want to see them ramp up. I want to see them recognize this really early and go towards the B site, which is exactly
I guess
what they are
Crystal
doing.
probably has to be Iniesta.
Did Autumn not spot him?
Oh no! Well, the trade is there at the very least.
And I guess Autumn is Messi.
I like it.
Here they go. Trying to get the
sacrifice your life for Pakistan.
Patman is. Right, Yudotan would be like.
Off to the top of heaven. 3 players.
David Villa.
Like Clone. And also Jing.
I think Yudotan's Messi.
Does something want to drift here?
I think it's unfair to call any of them
The
Messi.
TP audio is so bugged.
Somehow makes it work towards the back of Garage. And there they go. Trying to annihilate on towards Patman. And down he goes. Javi, Crystal, they've got to hold this tight. So far, so good. Spotting out something as well. He's trapped in the corner.
How did they lose this PRX?
No way.
What a shot onto Javi. 20 HP. But he's down. Needing to get onto the spike, running out of time. Crystal with the shot at the end there, and Global takes the lead.
It's a bit expensive though. At the end of the day, one player surviving, the pit utilized. However, you do draw out that drift from PRX. And at the end of the day, you win the round, and that's exactly what we want to be seeing from Global Esports. We want to be seeing them make good decisions.
Okay,
and,
Global.
You know,
Shio, you like a fun and strange take. Have you had a Jaffa cake before?
Like there was a world in which
What's
they
a Jaffa
hit that,
cake?
of course, right?
Oh,
They
brother,
themselves
come
hitting their
on.
shots, getting in that drift.
What? I'm getting ganked by fucking the 2 white boys of Britain, bro. What's a Jaffa cake? Just tell me what it is. Maybe I've had it, bro. I didn't say no.
It's like the same size as a biscuit, but it's got like jelly under it. It's chocolate on the top. It's like sponge on the bottom.
I've not had a Jaffa cake, no.
Okay.
Why?
Someone in my chat is saying that you can eat it like cereal if you add milk to it.
Jaffa cakes?
Yeah. No, I'm reading it and I'm questioning myself. It's why I've brought it to the class.
To the council?
Thoughts?
No, you can't. You can't. Whoever that is, kill them.
It's supposed to be some new trend, you know?
A new
you cut
trend?
them up, apparently.
If the kids are doing
cut
it,
them up.
Kill them.
Holy shit. In GTA 6, of course.
Oh, of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
Of course.
towards one side of the map, you know that the other side is going to be extremely weak. You've got the cheated rotate.
Have you never had a Jaffa cake?
But
Bro, okay. Yo,
Bro, there's like
had
multiple parts of your background that are British Empire. How are you not having a Jaffa cake?
Because maybe I resisted. Maybe I'm a fucking...
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if Jaffa cakes were like the export of the British Empire. Like,
no longer equipped by your opponents, and that's
it sounds so bougie, bro. First of all, it's cake, which is a tier up from normal food.
Well, actually, this was a big debate. This actually went to court over what a Jaffa cake really is.
Oh shit.
it's like if you're asking if cereal's a soup. Actually, we've got both of them in the same now, right? If you make it into a
Jaffa
cereal.
cake's a soup.
Is it a soup or a cake cereal? I don't know.
The shots coming through from PRX, and they're starting to surround this pillar. Javi still trying to isolate. Not quite happening. Autumn coming back through from top heaven now, but it's a 1v2. Does he have the angle? It's slightly smoked off.
Is that smoke gonna last?
And they get the
Damn. Dude, they actually don't miss any opportunity. Their ults always have some type of fucking conversion.
Big debate. They just didn't want to be a cake for taxes. Yeah, but that it led to a pretty big cake course. Cake course? Court case.
Right, Showstopper was popped, but you couldn't shoot that out. They had to switch weapons to be able to destroy it. And as soon as it turned into, you know, the 4 versus 4, you just have so many PRX members around.
Sorry, I was a bit behind.
The site who are just going to start shooting every angle that they possibly can. There's a lot of smokes that are just carpeted around the site as well.
Saw in Scrandle when TMV was playing it. Never seen it in any shops. Sad. Never seen a Jaffa cake.
4-4. Good conversion on the back of PRX's time out. And by position, you do see a bit of a default play by Global, rewarded with the operator for the first engagement.
That's going to be a bit of a surprise. Even a mark. Viper's pit down as well, though.
Oh fuck! Ads came in.
With his signature smoke.
Unlucky. You know what? I mean, the only people who can hear me now are people who are subbed, but they should have just subbed.
And luckily, he actually does take that TP, right? Because now he's at the site where the hit's coming down.
Should be prepared for the hit. Trying to reposition to the best of his ability.
The Patman lucky, it goes crazy.
Jing as well, trying to.
Jing is 1v4 fighting. Holy fuck. Never mind, the wall was up.
They have no idea. They have no idea the
Hello, the wall's up.
Fuck
it, dude. How did he even find this lurk?
On this round right now, Forsaken with the flank means
I mean, G are giving him a fight here.
Still going to be watching him to give.
And I do think that this should be the hard. I mean, G, for some reason they did pick this. I guess PRX is so good on the attack side, but like for global on their own, like this should be the harder side.
Sneaking all the way through the chokehold as well, but. Still a 2v4 at the end of it. Stars placed down at their feet. And also low HP, but still finding a kill onto Pat. Here comes Javi. And Forsaken left. GE will be able to take the round away, thanks to Patman.
That's 2 components in that round for me, really. Autumn finding the initial engagement against Envy, and the fact that Jing is down on the
Have I tried the chocolate-coated cornflakes they sell in Morrison's? No, I have not tried the... I despise cornflakes. I don't like the food, and I don't like the man who made them, who was anti-gooning. And so I can't support that.
Breaks the econ of PRX as well. Some Buckies, some pistols.
For those of you who don't know, the guy who made cornflakes, one of the reasons he made them was to stop people wanking.
Knock, knock, but G want none of that.
He was like very religious. You can Google this. You can Google this. This is true.
Head scratcher moment. Yudo-tan not happy with that one. Seen a couple of thrifties already in this series.
What was his plan? I mean, well, I'll get it up on stream during the halftime. Take a look at it. Oh, good awareness by all.
Autumn aware.
So careful with the stutter step.
Put on the mask as well. Want to get deep in towards the site to reveal where your opponents are. You hear the drone of Jing. And he's just going to try and challenge in this smoke. It's cheeky. I like it. He should be good for one.
Oh,
never mind.
They caught onto him. It's just so quick and so.
You know what? The fact that you commented rubbing one out now as resistance was funny enough, but actually it was your name that made me laugh for some reason. Weakest milk drinker. I mean, what the hell is her name? Weakest milk drinker.
Envy at the tower will be met with something.
Trying to find whatever they can get.
Yeah, don't take this one as 2 1v1s. Play it together for the swing, and that's exactly why something is always going to be good for his name. Something in these rounds. 6 found for Global. Better than the first half of the last map. But will it become an equal playing field on the exchange, or will they extend this lead? Something's going to get that operator back on out.
Oh, that's unlucky. 6-4 GE. Winnable.
But absolutely right as well. 2 rounds left in this first half. Can Global secure a strong lead?
Aussie pride.
Gotta love it.
Crystal does have the Nightfall available in this round, and Autumn is just going to delete something caught.
If you were to make a Fever card, but for Val players, what would the 6 face card stats be? I don't know, man.
Off the Nightfall as well. Big damage sustained by Envy, but
Aim,
Jing trying to
movement.
sidestep all of it, finds a quick double, blocks away the blind, tosses the paint shells, and that's where Unotan will seize the initiative.
Is it going to be a settling moment, though, for GE? 3 versus 2. Envy super close.
Clutch.
Barrel stuff moment, essentially, but Unotan needs to win the duel. He wills. Javi off Yonder wins that one, too. Fights on fights, and Global come out on top.
This is so scrappy.
Into the last
G are kind of cooking, though.
Half Global.
I feel like G have like a lot better individual play, but PRX's team play is really good. It's just right now, pace is so fast that someone like getting a good lurk like Patman or Autumn popping off like that just matters more.
The alt cycle's coming through and through, but at the same time, PRX not shy to just really go in for some of these brawls, evident by some of these moments, but Global's starting to wake on up.
I do like the little changing moments as well from Global, where they have Pat
Lurking, maybe.
sometimes Javi on the mid lurks. This time, Mr. 8K is looking to play Scopey Boy. Oh, or he was. Autumn will.
Who am I rooting for? I don't give a shit.
All-in approach to this B site for Global.
PaperX win.
Starting to rotate over here as well.
Cool. PaperX lose. People will melt down, and that's funny.
Everyone from PaperX trying to play around the smokes.
And Global will then be good, which is also kind of cool.
Stay alive as well, but unfortunately goes down. Forsaken towards the back.
Interceptor again,
and that does not work. Forsaken though has the kill. Weapon back
Bruh.
online, but here
Again
comes
and
Euro.
again and
Yo.
again.
Double
It's like
foul.
watching Shio on
Abilities
Vito, man.
placed,
These timings,
trying to
crazy.
That's what I'm
not
saying.
locate their positions while his team
I've been
is
in my
no
whole
longer
team.
here.
I blocked Util and I
50
still lost a
seconds
round.
left, wanting to get the spike down, but as soon
Yep,
as he swings
that's the
in,
Shio
That's
way.
a Shio wager. That's Shio wager.
Is that what the wager part means?
Right, let me get this up about cornflakes.
I get it now.
Cornflakes. Anti-masturbation. Here you go. There he is, Mr. Cornflake. Never consummated his marriage. Spent his honeymoon working on one of his anti-sex books. The fuck does it say? I think he thought that certain type of foods made you horny. I'm pretty sure it's that he thought certain type of foods made you horny and cornflakes weren't that, so you wouldn't wank if you only ate cornflakes.
A snake spike can get some damage, but it's not going to finish off your opponent. You'll still have to get some sprays in there when they're vulnerable. Bit of a mid affair for PaperX to begin at the moment to draw some eyes there, but it's just from something who can rendezvous with the rest of the team over towards the A site. And I'm not talking about the chamber. Patman though for the challenge, squashed.
Yeah, at least gets
Fortunate
the
you
Z's
run
down,
into a whole
but
team,
that's gonna be
but
enough. Unotan does capitalize off of it, but there go the paint shells as well. Envy and Forsaken now continuing to barrel on through. You've got a bit of damage coming through from Heaven as well, though. Frenzy shots spraying out.
You guys remember when Envy won the 1v3? He started off getting a 2K.
Over eager from Crystal.
Then he went screens through elbow and just hit a pre-fire shot as well.
Nah, he lost surely.
Oh, he's good. Watch, 3, 2, 1. 3.
Oh, yeah.
No, I actually didn't see the Envy 1v3, unfortunately.
Might have been a different round.
That moment, and there was already a little bit of damage done previously, so he's got to assume he's
I still can't believe fucking Zeppa won a 1v5.
You could just assume it's the jumping right click, but the Ghost trying to get them shots on out. PRX will not be picking up the pistol despite finding an opening kill.
Wait, you actually did? You're not even baiting me?
Right, when it comes to split,
Oh yeah, shit, you guys weren't there. Literally, it's Pearl and he's playing Tejo, and it's an eco. And they get the spike down, and there's 5 people alive, and he shoots one salvo, and he deleted a little bit at B. Shoots one salvo, no one's getting half. Shoots the next salvo, 2 people die from the salvo, and he wins the round. It's 1v5.
Oh, so like he won on time. He didn't kill them all.
He didn't kill them all, no, but he won on. It was 1 versus 5 on time. Like they could have easily halved it at any point.
Oh, and there he goes.
And nobody did.
Javi just expected that right as well. Now PRX trying to recover from it, but Autumn continuing to silence them.
Yeah, but that's why I don't like. That's why Clutch is on in VFL, because if I gave him plus 12 points for winning a 1v5, would it be worthy of it?
He can equalize.
In that moment, I think he deserves it, man. I mean, what the fuck? Are
against an eco when he doesn't even kill everyone, bruh.
No, he was on eco.
Bruh.
Is by himself.
He was on eco? Okay,
that
he
round.
deserves plus 3.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, he deserves plus 12, bro.
So he is putting himself in the
but time.
location.
Yeah, time won in the round.
You could win a 1v5000 on time, and it's still
every kill is based on time. Now we're gonna discredit that too. Every kill, look at this, 35 seconds. That forces him to peak. Die, don't die.
I mean, this is the worst argument of all time.
I know, I am rage baiting.
So
bong bong. Oh, you don't kill him? What the fuck?
Still good. They get past it. They get past the scare metric. We're all good. GE will find the second
Shio's
round.
recollection of the round is completely wrong.
Why
Why would actually happen?
We'll see what their attacking sides are going to look like, if they feel like they can be super aggressive like we know them to be, or if they're going to be funneled to be a little bit slower, to be a little bit more slow and methodical.
Definitely have those options available, but at the same time, just
TMV, AU American.
Especially if we compare it to what we saw in Breeze.
No.
Swinging together, not giving PRX the
Howdy, y'all.
Could really allow for them to snowball this.
Let's watch some rootin' tootin' Valorant. Valorant.
Go to the weak side here as well, technically, right? Javi, the only one to be
throwing. The Sophie is in a activity.
Nothing though.
They wanna keep aiming, guys.
They never fight for smoke.
Guys, they wanna keep aiming, boys.
They want to keep A main, they're exactly right. Pushing Udotan a little bit further forward after the Prowler comes out from Crystal. This is the bonus for Global Esports with full
TMV, are you Dutch?
Why are we not giving him evolution?
What's a Dutch accent?
Is it because it's eco?
Unfortunately, the Prowler does not find Javi. The shot will go through a second one, a third.
He does find a double
kill thanks to those.
They actually might lose
I
this
mean,
map.
that's disgusting.
It's actually over. This map's over.
You can settle a little bit here as Global Esports.
I mean, no matter what happens, we're going to fucking the PRX perfect map.
Devi lurks on. You know he's
If
going to be
GE
playing
beat
a little
PRX
early
on
lad,
Split
and
and
now it's all
Bind.
down to something for a 1 versus 4.
Holy fuck.
With a Vandal. Spotted out by
I don't know
the
what I'll
Prowler,
do.
Fully blinded. How
Will
can
you
he
oil up?
possibly play it as well?
I'll get
No
a haircut
chance.
in the next couple
No,
weeks is
sir.
what I'll do.
Autumn will take the round for GE.
Yo, same. I'm down for
Really
that.
nicely done for the closing moments of Global Esports in that round.
Yeah,
But
don't go
in fact,
too bold though.
Javi
You
put himself
might
in
get signed to
the right
Vitality.
spot. And I got a little bit antsy when I see the Bucky at the distance realm again versus Jing, right? Jing got a little bit far forward, satcheling in, but 2 shots, gets away with murder. Gets the second kill. Kind of outrageous in that moment because it really hinders the ability of PRX to get in towards the site.
TMV,
Feel any
AU
sort of
Def
comfort.
Durka.
You got to remember as well, right? The Viper on this map is playing the
You'll have to
lurk, so
speak up.
Batman being very patient as well going in.
I'm
for
wearing
that
a
one.
towel. A classic
The right timing
Simpsons
too.
gag.
Very well coordinated for all of Global Esports in that round.
Of course, Batman was also the one who played that Lurk Viper before. Oh, Alex.
Second time out.
Oh, he's mad and he's timing out.
Def Durka or Prime Leo? It's got to be Def Durka. Grow a mustache like Sideshow? No. Watch the round. What round is it? Round 14 of Pearl.
Spotlight. Hard control is exactly what down at your feet. Salvo's now forward, and behind him with the flash as well. That is a big connection. Zephyr has a bit of stalled. Double salvos. Time is ticking. It's ticking. It's ticking. A right click like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
There's no shot.
There's no chance.
Now maybe not so sure, but managing to get up towards ramp 4 now at least. Pat sussing it out, going in for the spams.
But luckily for Jing, he elevates himself away from the chokehold spam. Can't say the same for Envy, 15 HP.
I mean, Lever always gonna be so slow to think so. Playing post-plant agents against Lev is, I think, a cheat code, because with the way Owner plays, like, you know they're gonna fucking take forever to do it.
No, Patman's gonna read that one. And now you're up the guts of mid as PaperX. Crystal's timing here could get the better of him.
Oh,
Bro, you ain't getting 12 VFL points for fucking clicking a little iPad.
What is the smoke?
I mean, that's the way people were raised in the years, you know, 2010 to 2000.
Oh, he's kind of showing that he's back sight with that.
It's crazy to think most of you were raised by an iPad.
He does not care. We do not care. We do not care.
Technically below them.
Udo Vito value.
Them in the fight there. Great multi-kill to come through from Yudotan. As Global Esports, you would assume, can see the light at the end of the tunnel on this map and how to close it. 2 more rounds and they can do so in a, what would be a very convincing scoreline. 11-5. Now we'll get that buy to come out from PaperX.
No woke liberals want you to get free VFL points for being an iPad baby. Exactly. Exactly.
Dropping both of those already.
More and more perturbed.
Why do you just keep typing TMV? Do you wipe? What, my ass? Do I wipe my ass? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Sensational.
Got a problem with that?
With the operator, you've got also the B extremity now for Global. So we're training extremities around the map for both of these teams, and it almost just funnels PaperX to have to stay towards this A site. Where Global Esports are going to be quite happy to concede the site to them. Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift screams retake in this position.
So much available to them.
Look, G are about to beat PaperX. I understand you little PaperX minions. You know, you want to distract yourselves. You want to pretend like it's not going to happen. You want to pretend like you're not about to lose to fucking Global Esports. You want to pretend like Patman didn't go to a better team. But here we are. Here we are, motherfuckers. Live in the real world. Your special little team is about to fucking lose to Global Esports.
So stronger for PRX, especially if they get their own pit here. 30 seconds to go. Spike to trail towards this A site right now. Yudotan and Crystal to see what they can do.
Nightfall in as well. Yudotan, though, not phased whatsoever. Chokehold right around.
And he's blocking more shit coming out. I mean, bro, this Vito's actually finding so much value.
That side, but Patman, he's got the read.
Are they going to get there in time?
Already hearing the footsteps. All he needs is just the right
He missed the jump.
5 seconds.
Enough of a bit of damage, though, and the snake bite going in.
He's
Does
dead.
the plant get stuck?
Oh,
he got him!
Yeah.
Completely burned in
GG.
acid. Patman will come up here.
Patman actually, like, single-handedly beat this team. It's crazy.
Did you forget I am Patman?
But the 6th round he's at
single attack round? Holy washed.
Count. Snakes bite down. 12-5. GE steal the rounds. With a great opener, and what I thought was some good mid-rounding from them as well. It gets really down to the wire just before he gets it.
Wow.
Unlucky.
Patman and Ultim, carry my VFL team.
You got double G. Actually, that's looking pretty good, to be honest. Even if they lose this game, like, wow. Speaking of all, 4K? 4K? Bring me too?
But it's Jing and Forsaken.
It's okay, Jing's still alive. Get him his showstopper, I believe.
2 versus 4, smoked out of A. And Autumn is just going to hang around as well. Clone.
I think we've actually seen one of the things that I hate the most about Vito, which is that he counters some agents like Raze way fucking harder than he does others.
Eager though for himself. Or does Javi peeking out, trying for the jiggle, spots the info.
There he goes. Info plus Autumn sneaking around back.
I mean, this used to be a 4K.
No
+1, +1. Wow. Okay, now we run it back, Shio, surely.
I'm not running it back. That is crazy. I haven't seen these guys like get dipped like that.
No, that was a pure... I think Jing just got tilted from Vito.
Yeah, dude, he missed so... a lot of those ults got hyper consumed.
Right, what other cards do I want in this deck? I should probably get 3 of like the good cards, shouldn't I? I got 3 Puff Cup Peddlers, that's good. What are like the good cards? Actually, no, I should make a different deck, shouldn't I? Because it's more fun to make a different deck. LOL still going strong? I wouldn't say it's going strong. I fucking wish they brought back PvP, man. I fucking wish. I wish they would just reset it.
Dude, people
like,
in rank
learn from the mistakes they made in the past.
Putting the orb in the most open space and no one on PRX is shooting it.
What's he playing? Oh, Volleybad Trundle. So he's playing big units, so I'm gonna need Teemo here. Not really the hand I want. So he's gonna play fairly slow. I can't remember what Volleybad did, to be honest. This prank actually could come in handy big time. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, that's rough for me. Hopefully he blocks this next turn, I can kill it. Could be in trouble here, I could just lose like straight away. Right, if he lets me hit it, I get this. If he blocks, which I hope he does. He shouldn't block, really. I don't think I can win this game, I'll be honest. Okay, he does. It's fine. We'll let him play something first. Again, I don't really know how I win this game now. With no Teemo. Don't love that either. Guess I just have to play you. Oh, he actually just passed. Okay, I'll take that chance. No problem. I have to open attack here. Have to. He's either gonna kill all of my board or play like, I mean, to be fair, if you play Trundle, you do have this. Basically Hearthstone, but right? It's like Hearthstone, but if it was good. Okay, that's actually kind of surprising. I think let's start with you. So I'll take that. Guess I'll play you. And he still will transform. Like, imagine Hearthstone, but like interactive, and actually you have to think about things. Okay, so I could play you and like you, I guess, next turn. He has vulnerable, I can drag him to Octopus. Actually might win this game now. I have a free pokey stick as well. Willie. He's thinking. Cogs are turning.
It's an important turn. It's an important turn.
Cogs are turning. The fuck is that? I did not know that was a card. Okay, but that's actually fine. He's attacking. You can't attack with this. I know it buffs something, but you can't attack with that. Okay, that you can attack. I can take 8 damage. The damage doesn't really matter, to be honest. He should just attack with that. Why is he not attacking? Maybe he's worried of like a mystic shot here, but... Take a free pokey stick. Because I'm going to get another one off of you. Probably should have done that first before I played him, too. Could have played that. Got me.
Nice try, buddy.
Okay, he's down on 6. Oh, fuck, as if he's got that. That's not good. Well, we have to win by mushrooms now. That's actually pretty good. So I can stun one of these. That's gonna let me live. Fuck, I forgot you became buffed.
Do as I say.
What the fuck are you?
The god has arrived.
I think I mean that I cannot beat that god.
That's a crazy card, no?
I can't beat that god. I mean mushrooms. My mushrooms don't deal damage.
Yep. I was just wondering when to rip it.
That might actually be just a straight FF. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. How do I win? He should just protect that. I mean, as long as he has that, I don't think I can win.
Silence and suppress.
I actually don't know what I can do.
I think if I put him out, I actually win.
This is Valorant.
If I put him in the back as well, he dies last, so everybody stays with tough the entire time. Holy shit, you can't kill it?
No.
Oh my god. And if it lives damage, it gets stronger.
I can't win this.
Wait, Udotan, Veto, Bind, Waylay, Yoru. Wait, Patman, Waylay. This is gonna be crazy.
Can't beat this.
This is about to cook.
This goes one of two ways.
I mean, this just wins, man. A lot of the win cons, I'm like, Jing is like an insane. GG's, by the way.
That, I mean, that card.
Very different role, though.
That card's kind of crazy.
Unlucky.
Okay, dude, I'm hyped.
I don't know what you guys think at home as we say.
Better than Nats and Yettage Waylay? What are we thinking?
Yetu Waylay was ass, bro.
Yeah.
Yetu Waylay was so bad.
We needed the Yetu raise. Real ones, no.
Yeah.
Patman Waylay. PRX. On bind. I mean, it's a tough challenge.
It was heavy.
But then again, on paper, so was PRX on split, but they fucked them up.
Against the Mongols back then, they won the series 2-0, and it was very, very convincing. Anyways, this is going to be very fun because we all know the ingenuity that PRX did love to come out with, specifically on the defensive side of bind, right? We always saw Patman on the fade.
The Vito can stop so much on this map. He has double insta TPs. He can cheat space like Yoru.
Right now for Envy to slot in, but you damn know.
G might be my favorite team. Fuck it.
Current 60th on VFL leaderboard.
My friendship with T1 is over.
This map might take me top 15 to 20.
Skedaddle out of that one. There's too much heat around B. It's
full retake on A now.
Ready is the key word, right? I mean, he heard all that intel.
Forsaken's just like a bandit from that distance is a little bit illegal.
U-Haul straight back into sight, watching for as much as possible, not fully committing the spike just yet. It's a TP play.
Wow.
Right now over at the garden. Does he put
all right, here we go.
No
Molly or no Molly?
Able to really have massive length on this, or maybe there is because it tickles them. It tags
oh my
them,
god.
And that's all that was needed for the advantages. Patman though switches to.
Can they come back?
Oh! Oh my goodness! Against his replacement. Oh, and then he kills Forsaken. It's unbelievable.
Because he's not even seeing the opponents. He's pre-firing them with the Sheriff. He's sitting Envy down.
Again.
He's sitting Forsaken down.
Oh.
He's even looking for something now.
Oh my
Again.
god.
Almost a shave.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Dude. He's cool as a cucumber.
How is there no reaction on that one? Waylay for the first time ever. 4K on the Sheriff. Headshots through walls, pre-fires and sharp shots. I mean,
Amy, dude, why are you awake?
How do you be putting tanks and all?
Oh, he saw his
How
foot.
does that work, man?
Look at the last one as well.
It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I really think the desk has nailed it though with what they're saying when he's out for blood. Literally out for blood in that round. 4 kills. Crazy.
Blood's in the water.
Oh, there's a big snowstorm?
And now PRX have no choice but to hang back.
See what the pistols can do on this defensive side for them. Full rotations to the B side.
Crazy from Global, though. That's crazy from them.
He wants to try and take a little cheeky fight. Needs to think better of it, though, as we've got to lean towards the A site now for GE.
It's all a bait play, just the pawns making moves. Bishop's
No,
in
elevators,
position
not
now
with
up
Global.
towards Showers. Autumn with a shot.
He's got no TP to get out of here as well, so he'll take the chip damage that he gets from the tag.
Also, for those of you who weren't here for Americas,
I
might as well show you.
I'm going to be keeping a little eye on about the defaults between Yudotan and Javi.
TMV merch is available in a shop near you. Well, maybe not. I don't know, but you can order it and see how much shipping costs.
Meanwhile, Patman
Sunfish top. You'll get this little message.
Smooth breeze.
Criminal at the moment. He's just getting away with everything, dancing on his opponents.
Smooth operator.
Here's a Throw City jersey.
Oh,
Divino. Okay.
Would you put it past Devi and Jing to be finding the 2 versus 3? Now,
with TMV's own brand edible glue as the sponsor on the back.
Now possibly going through. Yep,
we don't want to see you walk into a nade again.
We've seen
VFL on the shirt sleeve.
But now he's just too darn low, so last kill will go over the GE.
Smooth Oil Company with Sideshow's face on it.
With the pistol and the second round, now we wait to see what PaperX have up their sleeve in a composition that they've run for the longest time, of course. How many different times can you change things up? Last time we saw the...
Do I have image rights for the Valorant logo? That's not the Valorant logo, that's the VFL logo, actually.
They thought better of that in the off-season.
So don't worry about it.
We saw a deadlock in the composition once upon a time as well, but this ultimately is where we kind of rely on seeing some consistency.
I've got permission from Fabio.
Brim Viper, the
that's all I need.
And once Patman on the fade now, Envy. Patman is just going to open things up and the trades are going to come out.
PaperX getting geared up for the fight coming through, but here comes Pat. Got a bit of a utility combo of his own.
He can play the agent. He can play the agent.
He can play the agent. Holy shit.
Spike.
He looks really good.
Through, but they're still relatively low. Prowler will confirm their suspicions, and they're looking for the TP play.
Yeah, but they don't hear
Tap TP.
Right
Patman's not gone yet. He's going to keep one person here.
Oh, nice shot.
That's a rip.
So a nice heads up idea. That was going to come out. Reaps good reward. Now Crystal. 1 versus 2. Could get the orb if he wants to. Could go for the plant if he hits the TP after getting it.
Now, how does he win this? What's the win condition here? He plants here.
Bit of a cave look approach or a flank around A.
Finds Divine on his own, maybe? Oh, no. Why? I think pros overthink this sometimes. Like, in the modern day and age, most people ain't giving you free kills. You know, you're not going to find someone just blindly staring off into nowhere. So you might as well just plant and make them come to you and then hope that you can hit 2 nice shots. Someone asked what my favorite LOR deck is. My favorite LOR deck is probably Teemo Gangplank.
Haven't really seen Yudo, do too much yet.
That's my favorite of all time. Teemo is definitely the way I prefer to play, but I do like Gangplank. I like Swain decks.
So we'll start to see maybe some change-ups in that approach now that we've got a big rifle round in play. There's the showstopper that comes out.
My God, man.
Every time.
Baby, I told ya.
Again.
Bro, they've just got the counter to Jing.
Like utter dismay for Jing right now.
That's 3 showstoppers.
I can't believe it.
Throughout this entire series, you're right.
Well, we've only seen 2 Jing raises. He was Jet in the first map.
Yeah,
which
that's right.
Did better.
Interceptor did do a little bit to the flashes as well, but here we go.
It's a reset on the round in its entirety for PaperX at the moment. 3 towards A with the showers control. Prowler confirming information down through B long. As Jing plays sight, Envy plays elbow.
Bro, Batman, he is leaning all the way in. Outlawing now as well. Outlawing when 4 of them have full shields.
Yeah, the toxic screen will go down and he can drop some sky smokes.
And the fact that it's a free ability is insane. The fucking interceptor.
Ready to let the abilities rip.
Oh my God.
Oh, he can't play the agent.
But still the stars.
Missed 1 shot.
Def Dirk.
Tough. Def Dirk. I'll take Def Dirk over him, guys. It's over. Roster moves.
I don't think he's got any stars left either.
Wow. Instead of getting the spike plant safely, they go in for the duels, all huddled up as a squad. Forsaken though.
I mean, he has to get 2 more here.
Trying to get all 3, brother. With the wall bangs, but here comes Autumn, sharp as ever. 1v2, 15 seconds.
They're TPing. Wow.
Oh, it's going to be a little bit tight here at the moment. They will be able to go for the safer
Someone
plan.
get orb,
I've
bro.
seen something Get some wallbang shots
Oh, never
before,
mind,
but
it's
it's
2. I thought it
elevation
was 3.
from Autumn, and he
Oh!
reverses from the shoulders for
Holy.
the 4K.
4K. How many Autumn 4Ks has that been?
For Global Esports.
Hey, me too, loving life.
And I'm wondering
I
to
put the
myself,
wrong Yoru
when
in
is
my
that buzzer
VFL,
gonna be
man.
hit from PRX Alex again for another early
You put something in there?
because Global Esports have really put some early pressure.
I was feeling it,
bro. Don't worry.
Imagine.
This is
Yeah.
their hardest match.
Imagine.
After
This
this,
is the
they're
hardest
farming
match.
like Viral or something.
Could come in sooner rather than later.
I mean,
fine.
true. Honestly, true.
Like something are about to. He's about to have like the biggest. Like, just you know when like you get broken up with and you go to the gym and you got to work out. This next match, man, he's dropping 50. I swear to God.
You know, you're already on the site. Gonna be the eco scenario right now for PRX on the back of the toxic screen. It drops. You could go for a fight together if you
I have
want.
just heard a noise from a horse. That sounded straight out of a film. Like, I've just heard the fucking noise that they use for a scared horse. I swear to God. Why was that so loud?
Just maximize if they can catch any of the GE stragglers playing a cheeky corner yourselves.
That was insane.
By the way, I believe from Crystal in towards the showers.
You really from the sticks, a horse right outside your house? I mean, if I look out my window, it's pretty much all farmland.
Outside of showers. The problem is Pat feels very narrow focused on towards Forsaken at the moment, trying.
And I guess there's a horse. I mean, there is often a horse down, but they're normally a little pony horse. That sounds like a full horse. But yeah, I do live in the Shire.
A possible flank here, Quack, to see what he could do.
Without a doubt.
Well, this is a little awkward.
Still somewhat aware that he could be right around.
I mean, he just TP'd. I mean, yeah, he knows he's there.
But there goes Pat.
Timing. Bandit shots come on out. 10 seconds to get this plant. Orbital strike buys. Crucial time for PRX.
But still, G feeling somewhat comfortable
What
until
on earth is
Forsaken goes on
doing?
through. Tries to land the flank on the Autumn, but Autumn keeps them in check. Spike planted, time extended, and now the utility confirms positioning. Envy, though, with the weapon in hand, has to do all the work. Unfortunately, goes down now, and it's just Jing left onto the Frenzy. No range, no shots. Trying to find onto it. Autumn still.
How many acres do I own?
Dude, this Indian team is crazy, man. Shout out South Asia.
That he's superior in that fight. They found out where he was from the haunt. He's got a Frenzy.
From now on, TMV, every time they do any type of strat, I'm going to call it like an Indian City type situation, you know? Like if it's a 5-man hit.
Jack Knowles, I'm becoming a member. A whole 1 year.
Delhi Crusher.
I mean, there was a haunt thrown in that got a reveal, but it even
You think 100 Thieves will win champs?
wrestler names.
I know.
I somehow doubt
5 Indian players I've seen in my entire
I think
life.
that's unlikely, but possible.
I'm getting in on the ground floor. This is a PRX comeback. It's a tack side bind. I'm not stressed. All good.
You haven't seen the Patman defense side waylay.
I don't think anyone has, fortunately. So you know, who knows?
What's happening?
Are PRX gonna win this map, Shio? If I ask you right now.
No, they're not.
Wow. This guy is a hater.
I'm not a hater. I just believe in my neighbors, bro. I believe in India. Wait till GE show you the Bangalore Buster on Bind, bro. Holy fuck. It's about to go crazy.
Buster.
A Bangalore Buster.
Who'd I pick? Obviously, I picked PRX.
Actually, I know. Round 1 was the Bangalore Buster. My bad. That's just Batman.
Tight. But
Pro Energy, Meeb, and G2 are licking their chops seeing these Pacific and Mamiya teams. This is unbelievable. Easiest America's win of all time.
Nah,
Sam
China have got this DRG win.
And Alex. Yep. Hobbs out for something as well, by the way, over at the A site by his lonesome self. Big amounts of effort over in the garden at the moment needs to come out from Jing, and he just doubles on down. Look for the third. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, PRX are winning this game.
Perfect recoil control. The spike now.
Crazy switch up.
The round's done.
Pretty much.
Did you not even seen the Gujarati gut punch yet? Still waiting for that one.
Gujarati gut puncher is fucked.
Yeah.
Global Esports to get back in towards this round.
I dare you to say that on an EMEA cast. I dare you.
Dude, you have
But
to.
I
You
mean, like,
actually have
where
to.
though?
I don't know.
After someone clutches up.
But what does that? What's that got to
No,
do
you
with
have
an Indian
Bippo.
city?
You guys have
or
Bippo. Isn't
anything,
Bippo
though?
Indian?
He's Italian.
He will go a hunting.
Oh, he's Italian.
No,
my
no,
bad.
no. I think
Isn't
he's
he Indian though?
No,
He is
he's like
Indian.
he's Indian Italian. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. I'm sure people won't.
Yeah, when
Won't
Bippo
have a
runs
problem
around,
with
bro,
that.
the fucking Gujarati gut puncher is on the server in a 1v2.
Well, it would be OP if you're throwing a showstopper in a 1 versus 5. This round, you will just take the knee as Global Esports, a conversion after PaperX's timeout. 5 alive as well.
Americas is just the most boring, predictable region, where almost nothing interesting happens. Imagine wanting the same teams to win every year.
Here we go.
No, you know! He's managed to sidestep it. He gets the headshot instead.
True. Imagine being an America's fan.
Money in the pockets of Global Esports will permit a bit of a buy-up too. Sometimes going for a bit of a dry fight up through long without any flashes, any prowlers to
Dun 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 dun.
will get the better of you. Saw a lot of dry walk duels in the last map tried to be found, and it was working a treat. This time you can't do that. I'm gonna highlight something here as well. Something currently 0 and 5.
Roses and twigs mad cause bad. Lock in lil bro. Hashtag Sam Donald.
God, if the Seahawks lose today, you are gonna be so fucking depressed. I'm not gonna see you in this stream, am I, ever again? If the Seahawks lose today. If the Seahawks lose, it's actually -1
No way.
viewer for DMV.
No way.
It's actually a minus bits for DMV.
Just no scoped him, I guess, when he came out.
Quick no scope on the operator. Something on the board, willing that into play.
Maybe even worse if they lose the Super Bowl. If you lose the Super Bowl to Jared Stidham, I mean, that would be the funniest thing of all time.
From him of last year, of course, and kind of consistently as well in the PaperX train.
Very pivotal role for sure, but right now, jump spotting.
Yep. Top player, mate, and we'll see if we're going to get a top play come out from him and Forsaken over at the A site right now. Patman is ready with the light speed going in.
FF Mugsy!
Yeah,
Mugs, thanks for the prime.
Right around the edge of the smoke, Patman goes hunting. Has picked up a scent, and there it is.
Look at that.
Something
Patman.
for the trade.
Bollywood back shots.
No plan.
Crazy, man.
You might want to.
And now you hit him. You hit him with a New Delhi crusher.
No fuel on the wall, just
I thought we already had that one.
B.
The Happy 1v3, the Kolkata cutter.
The Kashmir clutch right here. Watch this.
It's gonna be Jim.
So close.
And there were 3 for Paper door of GT now to try and tie things up, and also making them consider for the save here that will come out. Here's that no scope that comes through, so it was indeed the play. And now he's got to be feeling a little bit more comfortable with the off on Bind defensive side with that round to come through. I'm looking towards this next round as well. And I'm thinking to myself, there is a couple of ultimates up for grabs to use to try and sway favor. But on this eco round of globals, they are the ones that, you know, without them essentially. So the time for PaperX to build more economy, tie the game up, look for a strong ult round perhaps next as
Okay, on an eco, gonna be 5v5 retake though.
Just constantly going with that double dash. Orbs
Missed them all here.
spent though. G's already gotten what they wanted. Spike down, Bucky in position, and PaperX just looked to quickly
No.
every single last bit of it. Continuing to push on through the bad side.
Use Astral as well.
With Forsaken
Oh, you
onto a
forced him to use an ult. Oh, that's
Unicorn finding one shot. Jingo onto the next, and Forsaken to finish it
their
off with a
ult.
quad.
Never mind.
Now 3 in a row for PaperX.
That is not good, bro.
That they suffer, not going to be too worried about. You'd assume the defuse too.
I would have loved an ult that's also like horizontal. Forces them to take weird ass peeks into the site. Ult came out too late too. That's kind of tough.
Camu9, thanks for the 3 months.
It's okay, Jing has so
Would you have in the conference championships? Probably would be hard for you to see Sammy go to the Super Bowl lol.
Final one of this series.
I really don't think it is. Like, you think Sam Darnold would have taken this Vikings team to the Super Bowl? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
Over at B long as PRX are playing a massive strong side here with all the members, specifically the operator. This is where I do kind of just ask for normal fade things, right? Prowler up, clear your angles.
But who have I got in the championship games? I think the Rams and the Patriots will win.
Oh, damn.
It's good that you mentioned that TP play as well, because Patman just has to be
aware. Op is going to be a problem for GE. They don't have like a dedicated drone to get it off.
Will Forsaken go a little bit premature or not?
Nice C's. I should have hit the wall.
Maybe not too much just yet.
Oh, if that C's hit, bro.
C's all play, but yeah, just slightly missed. Hit the clone.
Wait, where the fuck is Forsaken?
4 for 4 on Jingled. What we saying?
He does have it up.
Something as well.
No, something is popping.
Here we go.
He waited for it. He waited for it to go.
Caught by the showstopper.
30 seconds to go. Plant to start to come down. Great
Damn.
convergent pass as well to push something off the line as the plant goes down. Jink falls.
And it's a 2v3 to find.
You know he's here.
What do you have? He's instantly kept in check by Crystal. Still onto the operator. It is something. Trying to flush out Javi. Devi.
Oh my god, he crossed though.
Shots, but the team works together
nice peek from Patman, man.
Something left. Bolt action, and he's got to make it work. Plays around the corner, tries to land a quick flip. It's a sortie play instead. Patman now trying
the Bengali buster.
He takes the round.
The Bengali.
Lots of backwards and forwards in that one.
That's a Kashmir
Good
clutch.
awareness as well from Patman, I've got to say in that one.
Kashmir clutch, let's go.
Staying a little bit later out through the market, making sure that Forsaken does not get out of the teleporter.
Some would even call it a Punjabi punish on his whiff shot.
Operator real early on over at B long, right? They see the clone go through. You can kind of theorize
he's the,
that
he's the Filipino Timotino.
But you also got to remember, he's been on this team before. He's seen these things before.
Wait, that's actually good comedy. What the fuck?
Sometimes you even see the plays
where
the
good.
goes to the TP themselves, then throws the clone out, and they themselves sit in with a bailout strategy. So there's always change-ups that you can throw into the mix.
Such a big pickup for the team right now, but as the next round comes up, something with an op again.
And the pit over towards B long 2 as it showers control for Global. Udotan with Evolution, Crystal with Nightfall. You can deploy them over here if you want as well. It might feel like another flipped map scenario if PRX want to get a bit of a flank happening. Or Saken is going for a bit of a hunt that it doesn't feel like Javi is aware of.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, it's going to be Envy as well, walking on the crosshairs of Pat. Nightfall out now, and the site is under pressure. Something not quite landing the shot. Javi as the lurk will be able to deal a bit more damage. Forsaken trying to extend his grasp.
This guy's so good with an op.
Devi as well arriving on time. Up towards Lambs now. It's Crystal who unfortunately bites the dust. Udotan goes full evolution.
Okay, here we go.
Wanting to save the round. Straight onto it. It's
oh no.
That is horrible.
Forsaken. Another shot through.
Doesn't matter.
It's a place in India that begins with W.
Should not be disturbed.
Shoots.
Healing back up. Despite getting stuck all the way through. Something with the sortie to tie up the score.
Yeah, Patman still had the saturate in that moment. I thought he was going to deploy that one out to try and play around it, but opted not to do so. In that evolution, you can look for the sprays, but we're spraying a little bit too high there, Udotan. If someone's on the defuse, they're crouched a bit. They're not standing. Unlucky, to be honest with you. This operator, again, from something is just always an annoyance. 2 more rounds to go in the half.
I'm looking at Indian place names.
For Global Esports come round number 11 right now, though.
Him with the Suko stick.
A non-broken haunt too, revealing Javi's position as it is a little bit more rampy for Global in towards Hookah. Patman's trying to get in towards and see what he can spot. He'll find a kill before being traded.
Actually managed to do it, but something is still right around the corner, leaving Javi alone with this bandit. Wants to pick up the spike, but obviously hearing the teleporter as well, something also closing in around.
There's not a place called Cumbum. There is not a place called Cumbum. Where the fuck is I'm getting this up now. Where is Cumbum?
Last round of this half, a lot of these fights just going backwards and
there
forwards
is.
And quick
in India.
Kills in
ooh, that's tough on the money, man.
in Andhra
Thought they were going to get put on
Pradesh.
the Hyderabad hand cannons. Oh god.
Even on rounds like these, I'm just kept on the edge of my seat.
Everyone is with the fast pace that these are happening from go. Essentially.
Someone's just enlightened me to the fact that there is a place called Kumbum in India.
Yeah.
No way.
C-U-M-B-U-M. Kumbum.
Well, operator
You-
in Luca, Device,
You asked for one with
as
W.
well.
There's a place called Wankana as well.
Wankana? The Wankana Wankers?
Wankana? I don't know how to say it.
Thinking of Wakanda.
Nice punish, dude. Again, they can't deal with this.
Not
op, bro.
Wakanda. Not Wakanda.
Quick to find its trajectory, but still
British man mixes up his...
Indian Wakanda is real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indian Wakanda is crazy. Hello? Zabi? What?
Oh!
Oh, the TP!
Oh, the TP!
Orbital strike coming in, and all the players
That's
burnt
huge.
to a crisp.
It was very cheeky from Yudotan to cross-cut behind them in amongst of the chaos, but he's already lost his boys in amongst the most of that. And Crystal, I think, was like 2 milliseconds off getting the plant originally and came off it because he saw the gun barrel peek through the Cosmic Divide. At the end of the day, though, no tied scorelines here. Paper X do recover sensationally after Alex calls for that timeout.
Well, we had such hope
6 out of 7 rounds.
for our Bombay bashers.
You got 2 off of that TP. Ah! Yeah, so you can't hear it.
Change up approach now.
Def Durka.
After.
Tickle wanted his VFL reviewed. Sorry, Tickle. If you're still here, feeling inspired, narrate IGL. Timotino, Mazzino, Yampi, Meteor, Inspire, Ruxic, Kiko, Nerve, Jess. How you got double secret, bro? How you got double secret? How? How you picking double secret? How you picking double secret, man? I mean, I don't even want to look at it. Out of anyone I IGL'd narrate, I mean, that is rough. I mean, it's all IGLing narrate, double secret. Bro, you might want to quit while you're ahead. You might want to give it up. Don't worry, there's plenty of other events to do. You can make up for it in Santiago.
And you're missing Autumn in a couple of those bits. So I'd like to see that adjusted later on if they're going to still play this composition. Going for the TP play, though, at the moment. For the Showers control that Paper X just want no business in having and seeing.
There's a place called Singapore in India. There's a place called Blackpool in England. Did you know that Dublin means Blackpool?
Going through, but still now swarming the site.
And they're like opposite each other of the
really tight choke
fucking
point
Irish
for
Sea.
Oh, this is just going to be a wonky post.
Oh no, Paper X, they're hopping on through, looking for the right click, something with a couple, but
I mean, he
Autumn's
has
still
to die.
alive.
He has to die.
Eating a Prowler as well.
This fucking peaks are crazy.
There's some damage done to something in Envy, though. This can be workable.
There's a place in Newfoundland
Crystal
called
onto the frenzy as
Dildo.
well. Just gotta know the positions.
How is a place called Dildo?
Running all the way to the other end, playing around the toxic screen. It's Yudotan onto the spike, gets up at the
Shot.
right time, goes in for the wide swing, but something has to tap. Crystal now to do all the remaining work.
Terry is a
Frank
place
turned back
called
around, running
Cluttered
out of time.
Buckgunge.
He manages to find at least one frag, but Envy
GG.
will seal the deal for Paper Rex.
And there's that attacking side.
I need something to get me a 4K, man. He's had like a billion 3Ks.
In the very beginning. One player surviving
Unlucky.
at the end, though, but more importantly,
Pick a better player next time.
Unlucky
You should have heard of this guy called Def
Kind of the
Durka.
worst case scenario if you're global
He's following
esports
point.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like a
Def Durka lore
debuff that we
drop
can
was
add?
crazy.
Like
Walk up short.
you pick your IGL and you also pick the player that's going to be deafened?
Sorry,
That's not how you
Newfoundland.
pronounce Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Who gives a shit? It's English.
Done.
We'll pronounce it how we want.
Chance for Paper X to really establish some good momentum on this attacking side now.
See if they can make it through with minimal damage. Straight in towards Bats.
Yeah, 4 players stacked over at this A site as well. That's a bit of an elongated spray from the Spectre, but it gets the job done at the end.
Oh, well, not quite as clean. Forsaken will be able to pick up the weapon. Patman's still around the corner with the bandit.
Yeah, but Crystal is just nowhere.
Go in and rob something away, but yeah, with Crystal that far.
Yeah, Patman feels like because of the time, he needs to do something early. He needs to try and find, well, 2 picks, to be honest with you, before Crystal would have come. Just too far-fetched.
Place in Denmark called Middelfart.
Crystal falls at the end as well. So, all in all, some damage out there from the classics of GE. As now they'll get a bye.
I take Def Durka over stupid something any day.
You're fine.
It take you that long to find the alliteration for his name?
For stupid? No, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was thinking about the round. Sorry, I'm doing my job.
Yeah, that's
I'm
on
here
me,
on
that's
business.
on me.
Certainly.
Hey,
I'll leave the words to you. I'll leave the words to you,
and
fancy casters. I'll sit here and draw arrows on a map. All right.
No outlaws or anything from Global either. Would have had 4 members that would be susceptible to that over on PaperX's side. Ooh. Stinger in the mix, Jing.
Furiously Googling more Indian cities, so I have a rebuttal.
Want to consider that. Patman looking to be super aggro again on this waylay.
It's been PaperX with early A Bath's pressure, so checking, confirming, smokes all abound.
And just know that Autumn is so itchy to hit that TP as well. He's just going to lock himself in towards B long at the moment. Meanwhile, PaperX feels like they've just overwhelmed this.
There's a place in the USA called Arkansas. Thanks for that. I know.
5v5.
Rajasthan rebuttal.
Long journey before you make it inside, brother.
Someone also said the roti repeat.
Shots, but it's something. Gets the drop now, repositioning.
I've also just been reminded that as a caster we have a button that lets us draw circles, so actually...
Ooh.
Yeah, well, can you tell Mitch about it so he stops fucking zooming in?
It has been mentioned. It has been mentioned.
Holy.
Wants to go for the swing, and there
damn,
it is.
Patman, something can save the round.
Goes in for the fake. It's Jing running out of ammo. He looks for the right again. He lands it. PaperX doubling their score up against GE.
Hits him with the Jakarta jump.
Really low HP at the end for Jing. Just feel like Global cannot afford to have these 5 versus 5 situations. Got to get some sort of advantage earlier on. As it was just too oppressive from PaperX, getting in your face, getting the
He's from
down.
Singapore. Let it slide, man. Does Singapore have any other places than Singapore? Come on, what do you want me to do?
Good informed decisions to try and close the round.
Give me a break.
They're having a good time. Back onto the Outlaw.
At a party at the moment. Something finds one. The drift would become available as well.
Eager for that prospect. He's marking the angle. The rest of the team once again back in the baths.
Now Patman close towards short with the Bucky. The Sheriff though of Gudotan.
Oh.
2 stellar shots. Patman with that Bucky. I just mentioned it as well. This is a round that would be a blessing for Global.
Still though not out of it yet. Something.
Yeah, he could pull the rug out from under them, couldn't he?
Just trying to scavenge, but now caught out. It's Forsaken left.
Sydney Slinger.
Gonna go in for the tap, and Crystal right around the corner will find the drop. A thrifty round picked up by GE.
Is that going to be the way for them to get back in towards this half, though? It's a good start, don't get me wrong.
Veto value does not stop, bro. He's using the whole kit.
I mean, this probably has been the best veto showing, I think.
Yeah.
There is a street in UK between Not and the Malay called Patrol Lane.
Like he was just overpicking
That's because
everything.
all of the East Midlands looks like
Every
shit.
attack round, he never uses TPs.
Oh!
And now he's fucking popping off.
But also, I feel like for GE to not just wait patiently on these sites for PaperX to waltz on in, needs to try and gain the favor themselves, really. Gudotan sitting on top of triple here is not going to be all too hot when he was sniffed out by the Yoru there.
Yeah, he's alone, but at least keeping them in check. His teammates have arrived behind him through the teleporter. A couple of players dead. Scratch that, it's a third as well.
Kolkata comeback.
With a spike, trying to head on through Hookah.
Oh, I checked him too
Trying
late.
to stay on site, doing a bit more damage.
But there's no over-rotate as well to the A site. Look, Crystal's still here, and so is Pat.
I am starving, by the way.
Oh, he TP's in as well.
Crystal's jumping on the trampoline, which Forsaken, you know he wants to remove. But that's why.
Oh,
wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Almost dead. Now, just tossing out all the utility, getting as much value out as possible. Perhaps something
has to find value here in the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, now noted though, and Patman is so eager to try and find him something. You'd expect doesn't miss the corner, but Patman doesn't miss the shot.
Damn.
And Crystal will finish off.
He is so
Patman's
fast.
putting up a life game.
Early. Double down for Global.
Dude, G, you're back.
But of course, more work to do.
Yeah, PRX got that cushion. But still, I mean, swings like that just can't be making those happen.
Yeah, I mean, you got that scenario as well, right, where something's getting out the drift to try and figure out what all locations are stacked
So
around
funny
that
watching
B
the
side.
waylay just.
I'm looking at that with all the utility that comes through to Yudotan. He had the crosscuts available over towards the vents, over towards tower as well, but he sticks through everything, destroys a little bit of the utility, which would do diddly squat.
Okay, timeout, PRX. How's it going in China? AG are beating Billy.
AG?
All of the gamers.
I thought it was going to be Billy for sure, bro. It couldn't look as bad as they did at Champs.
Okay, 10-7, second timeout. Crazy that Global haven't taken timeout. Why? Right, why has Frost not taken a timeout?
Because a lot of stuff that's happening is just kind of PRX bullshit, like individual blah blah. They've made it a post plan a couple of times. If he's hearing the comms and the boys are still chilling, then I don't think he needs to take the timeout yet. I feel like if they get up to 11, and GE has like a good buy still.
So what? They go up to 11, take a timeout. They go up to 12.
Then you take a timeout.
Is he fake cloning?
I mean, you might not take another one at 12. You might just let him play, but
Didn't work out.
you don't want Alex to talk to PRX either, right? That's the whole idea.
Also a couple of ultimates online for both sides.
Yeah, and if you just called one, then you get to talk to the players anyway. So.
Hard task to ask though to showstopper an orbital strike in an eco such as this, unless you.
No, I'm talking about why not take a timeout when they fucking ran back like 6 rounds in a row on you.
Oh, like PRX or
no,
GE?
GE in the first half.
Some of it was pistol, and then the rest was pretty close still.
It's not happening. The door is being shut in your face, Defy.
Sometimes it's okay to let them play. You don't want to interrupt their momentum.
Well, you know what, child? It wasn't. They kept losing.
How, bro? They lost.
They lost 6 out of 7 rounds.
They lost pistol bonus and then one round after.
I'm not talking about this half. I'm talking about the last half.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong.
Do they have a change of play?
Just about this half,
bro. This guy. Sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's tough.
Together as a unit.
Whoa.
No showstopper should have been used in that round. Devi is one away from the pit though, so if that does come into fruition,
it's a really good point, you know.
Can be good. Yep. Snake Spite as well that we see thrown
Oh,
on
we're
down to
getting
scale up
Alex
towards
back.
B, but you've got 4 members here for Global now. Just Patman towards the A side of things, and the chokehold's going to be popped by the fake out clone. So Patman
Show with the Rajasthan rage bait.
Very on the trigger.
Rajasthan rage bait is crazy.
Situation. So
I'm from Pakistan, so you actually can't. You can't use the Indian city.
Sorry.
That's
Why?
fucked
Because you
up.
hate India?
A bit of awareness and
I love India, but I'm not Indian.
Be real careful of what's coming.
Should I just use Scottish stuff for you because it's close enough? Is that what you want?
Well, I wouldn't give a shit.
I don't give a shit either, but should I? I do give a shit actually. Fuck that shit.
Orbital strike as well,
Hey, fuck what shit? India?
No. Fucking misinterpreting where I'm from.
Still perched up top. Now drops down. Something in. Autumn out from round back, and it's something. Turns 180.
Oh my something.
Tries to land more shots, but low ammo.
Ooh, hold on.
And that's where
Not
he
today.
goes and hits the deck.
Second time out from
GE
PRX.
are tying things things up
Cutter
soon.
comeback. Here we
the
go.
top deck and ace in that one, really. GE, great decision making to go through the sands to get that walkabout. I'm thinking to myself, I'd love to see just
PRX got
Autumn
to 10
show
and stopped.
himself in that position, but
Hit
then I
with the
looked towards the abilities
non-kneecap
and I
up.
saw that the convergent pass was available, and I'm thinking in that moment, Patman, rip that. You've got everything that you want in that position.
Can I choke?
The orbital kind of at the right time as a vision blocker and a stalling tactic so that Global can't get a full forced flank to come on out. But it doesn't work out in the end.
4 in a row.
Glasgow Gaslight.
Come out again on top, 4 in a row, looking for 5. As it is
Oh yeah, wait. PRX has no timeouts now, right?
It would not be a Glasgow glow up. I'll tell you that right now. That's a poor.
They use both, damn.
In this round.
That's a poor choice of city for a Glasgow glow up.
PRX ship and tying it up.
A Glasgow glassing, more like.
Well, that was a train, but you're right. You know, just the fact that getting a little bit trigger happy with these ultimates, but now trying to build something up towards.
Oh, he hates Scotland. Wow.
Whoa,
they hate English.
I've seen some Ferrari peaks in my time, but my oh my Forsaken.
No one from Scotland's here anyway.
We're getting the Jaipur Jaguar peak then.
Only like 4 people from Scotland.
Stop them in their tracks. Crystal in position, but the spike getting planted soon. He wants to peek, but that's where he gets punished.
What is that Astral, man?
He's there to cover his teammates. Hit up as well.
Mind you, that's Javi's ultimate.
Oh my God! Now something online
That's
as
a terrible
well. Yudotan just
Yeah,
right
what?
around the corner. That's where he gets caught.
It's a terrible
Here's
ult
the
from Jeremy.
reload.
Now you call a timeout. There's no, I know you don't want to call a timeout actually.
Just trying to play the best of his ability around back, but it's 3 players up against 1. PRX will scale on up.
Yeah, no tied scoreline in that one anymore for Global Esports. PRX come out with a sorely needed round. It's been a bit of a while since they had a taste of that one. That is a crazy swing out from Forsaken, but yeah. Javi 8K getting the Cosmic Divide down, and I think if he had another couple of seconds to think about placement, probably would have changed it in that moment. Timeout from a Global now.
There we go. He hit the button.
Hit the button.
BLG 5-0 down on map 2.
Holy shit. What's the map? Don't say
Abyss, I
Corrode.
think.
Oh God, another one of those types. They suffer on these like long mid maps, man.
BLG. Shite. It's shite is what that was meant to spell, but it's actually quite. Why is that so hard? Why is it? Why can't I fucking write an eye like this? Why am I so bad at eyes?
Next round as well, regardless of PRX. So go for a victory condition here and get series point. If you lose it, have another challenge to stave off GE tying things up. Awesome. Needed the protector of.
Can you write proper eel?
Drift is going to come out for something. Spotting an op on the line. You don't want to play
Okay,
around
you're
that. What
in.
you could do though is try and find Yudotan on the site, who slipped into a smoke.
Interceptor as well. Hiding tucked inside. The rest of the team pushing on through. Looking for the players. Yudotan manages to get it. Autumn still alive inside of bats as well. Something finding a target. We'll look to get the second, but Crystal denies. Autumn still online.
Oh.
Looking for the best opportunity.
There's no way. There's no way he's just ran past you and got 2 kills.
Tragic.
And now the drift comes out from Autumn as well. He needs to find where both of these PRX members are for Patman to start to come out. Maybe you want to saturate in the
He doesn't
lamps.
see the second.
Swapped on over to a Phantom as well. Patman now watching the angle. Spike tap, Envy to toss, and now Jing for the swing.
Oh, Envy to toss indeed.
Let's go. At the end. GE are still in this game.
Yeah, he threw the saturate down as well, really forcing out the fight to try and catch him in that sliver of timing.
Let's go, let's go, let's
well
go.
done from GE. I thought there was a shambles moment when Device slips in between the truck and triple and gets a multi-frag to the back of sight. I thought that was Autumn maybe having all of the spaghetti fall out of the pockets there. But luckily enough, Crystal finds the kill onto something. It's this here kill that I'm talking about. If Autumn didn't get the trade, that would have been atrocious, unfortunately, for GE. But it works out nicely. Envy did get caught in the Pokeball at the end there. And it's double digits achieved for Global now, but here is that money situation I was talking about.
Oh, a raid from Crispy
another buy to come through with. Envy is one off the Nightfall.
Welcome all. We are watching the end of an
Joe, they stopped the fucking Viper Orb. Let's go. Finally.
of an incredible game between Global Esports and PRX.
That's such a huge trade.
A raid in the modern era.
Oh my goodness, and Envy now.
Oh my god, what is... Okay, well, you can't stop Jing, I guess. Widoton.
I don't know if it's going to be enough, but here comes Euroton denying spike plant, trying to flick on over.
Wow.
The team is all onto him.
Man, this is going to be a tough
Okay,
match.
we can come back.
Mumbai match point.
Use your second
Let's
timeout.
fucking go.
Really rather
Have you seen the Chinese sponsor for the match point?
noticing that he's got this,
No, what is it?
It's like a little scooter.
That's in the back of the site, which
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the
they
moped,
got like
right?
a whole
Backside quite
moped
often,
for the
right?
match
If,
point.
Yeah.
If that one's still there, you can't use it. Wouldn't
I
mind
love
a bit more of a
non-endemic
safer
sponsors.
situation spot for it.
What do you think of the
Another
Kit Kat
angle
take a
that he just
break?
Can, back out after a kill and then refight with the rest of the squad.
Getting their money's worth.
Are you getting Kit Kat?
From PaperX to get in towards
Am
the
I?
side,
What do you
though.
mean? Am I getting
Get
kicked
that
Like, are they
out?
giving you Kit Kat?
Get Jing sent
What do you think of Tom
No.
Biz's
Back
acting
down,
debut?
Deploy the showstopper as well, by the way.
Absolute
Gets in towards the back of the
cinema.
site when the deafening is happening onto Harvey.
I don't know if there's like a whole brand thing though, because you have to like snap it for the advert. If it was me, I'd just bite the side of it or something.
Oh, you're not a...
You know what?
I feel like they'd
That's
hate
probably
it.
better for the advert because that would go like viral for like
Yeah, because
negative
people will get
reasons.
annoyed by it. Actually, yeah, you should
Yeah.
actually work for them in marketing.
Where we've got 2 series points for
You should wear like a
PaperX.
red hat that has no text on it, but also bite the Kit Kat, and then people will make assumptions, and you'll get another crowd involved, and then it gets double even bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, it took me a second. I was like, what's a red hat got to do with a Kit Kat? But you know.
That's because
I mean,
you
it's
just
red
wear
for
the
Kit
red
Kat,
hat
of course.
normally. You're used to the red hat.
I didn't know that about Hazel. That's kind of crazy.
No, I do have a red hat. It says Nintendo.
Oh,
No,
you do?
no,
You
don't.
got the hat,
don't,
do you?
don't. Okay.
No,
I'm gonna
from
let
a
you re-say
distance.
that. You don't have a red hat. It's not
From a
yours.
distance. No.
No,
Nintendo
you don't,
New
bro. It's
York.
okay. You don't have one, bro.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a hat.
Yeah, you don't have a red hat. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Well, he did what I said. He called the timeout on 11 and 12.
I want to see a coach call a timeout on 13.
Norwich
have.
is not
They
red
have
hat
before.
loaded. What do you mean?
Not on 13 all though, but like a 13 win. Like you should be able to call a timeout, keep everybody at their seats, and just talk to your team.
I mean, MCE against PaperX took a timeout when they were like 12-4 up in kickoff.
Jeez.
In lock-in. Against PaperX. C9 PaperX.
Yeah.
And then when asked why, he was like, oh, they were disrespectful to them in the past or whatever. PaperX were just like, were we?
Weaponry at the
I
end.
had no
Remanders.
idea what they were talking about as far as I remember.
And a Guardian Crystal. It is going to
Slow
be
walked on
though,
short. I like
Harvey
this a
with that
lot. You
Bucky,
actually
which
take
is
space
even
early.
weaker weapon that is going to get really challenged.
Ooh,
got Bucky's
nice.
though. Okay, that's huge.
Does G play next to
Javi
Pens if
can't
they
get it
win,
done yet,
doesn't it?
but someone picks it up.
Finally, they've realized. What if we ult on the site where the veto isn't?
I think they
No
have
way.
an ego. We don't want the veto to mind control us like that. He has to pick up his interceptor, bro. What are we doing? Pick up your interceptor. I know you have evolution, but you need to help your team. Fuck it, bro.
Luckily enough to do so as well. 3-on-3.
Very tight and close. Still though, GE trying to suss out these PaperX players.
Is he gonna understand or think about? Will he read bottom?
Now they know.
Oh, now he will.
There goes
1v1.
Forsaken. It's a 1v1. Orbital dropped. Javi on the hunt.
He hides.
Thinks he hears something, but he's running
Godlike
out
player,
of time.
GG's.
It's so unfortunate. Forsaken hiding underneath.
Beautiful.
Right time, right place, striking
Very
while
close
the
game
iron
though,
is
bro. That
hot.
was some
It's another
Vitality
match
Liquid type
closed
shit.
out,
Yeah,
13
that
to
was a good
10.
game.
This series goes out
I'm getting fucking blasted by light here. Holy fuck. The sun finally came out. But yeah, GG's. I'll tell you who GE play next now. Now that we know. Global Esports will play against... Oh, they got Zeta Division, man. They're fine. They're absolutely fucking big chillin'. In fact, well, I mean, we might get a little DFM GE game here for one of them to actually go pretty far.
I hate a joke lined up for if PRX lost to phone. What do you call a joke about choking? A PRX or a gag?
Why did what's he called? I think he's called Gareth or something, this voice. Why did he say that? Or a gag? Isn't a sunny day a holiday in the UK? Not necessarily. It is cause for a celebration, though. Goodbye, Ain't Me Too. Again, Shio, or not?
Brother, I want to get us win streak started. What are you talking about? Let's go.
It's 8-0 to AG, by the way. But we might need to tune in if they get to 11.
If it gets to 11, I'm down to swap over to AG.
How'd the FPL go? I'm currently on 20 points, but I've still got most of my players to play. So actually I don't think I did too bad, to be honest. So I've got Raya to play, Mukiele got 4, I've got Gabriel to play, O'Reilly got 6, Anderson got 8, Captain Saka, still got Enzo to play, and Jai to play. Haaland obviously got 1, Ekatike got 1, and I've got Thiago. So not horrific. Mono Shurima, holy fuck, holy based. Holy fucking based. Oh, this reminds me, I have a crazy Mono Shurima deck. Right, Mono Shurima.
Used to be my favorite archetype in the world.
We're gonna need pressure as fast as we can. Oh, my hand was not good. My hand is awful. I've lost. I'm telling you right now, this game is over. Right, it's over. It's over. He's got a good hand. It's over. It's so over, man. I can't do anything against this. But I'm gonna let you pop off because this will be fun. The people will like this. People who have never seen Runeterra, they'll enjoy this shit. Because this is the most fun way to play. You're right.
Would you look at this place?
I was hoping you wouldn't block that, but you did. What can man do against such reckless hate? Yeah, I'm in some trouble here. Could kill that with this, I guess.
It's made of sand. I can write.
Guess that's a better play. Got an insane hand, man. We actually pass here because we want to use the dart from that. They're getting vulnerable from these anyway. I fucking love Xerath, by the way. Xerath is a fucking crazy card. Where was this when I started? If he plays Xerath here, what do I do?
History is whatever.
I mean, that's even worse. That's actually even worse.
Where there's a rock, there's a rock, dude.
You get all that? Lesson's over.
Okay. He'll probably open attack, but... not. I guess I can do this. Kill that. Kill that. Or the best play would he play Xerath. That would be the best.
My name will echo through the ages.
At least this is in range to be killed now. Fucking hell. He's actually got like a crazy hand. So he is about to absolutely destroy me. He might just beat me anyway. What do I do next turn? I have to kill you.
Think I see something.
It is time.
You know what they call this deck? They call it the cutscene deck because there's so many fucking
Yeah, I've already
animations.
seen that.
Holy shit,
BLG
count that
round.
shit down.
Stand down.
I actually can't win this game. Like, this game is actually already over, but I'll just show you him pop off.
Hello, I like money.
Briggs, thanks for the 100.
That's kind of fucked up. You're not letting him ascend.
See a lot of people in Pacific, FNS, hating on G.
Content is coming.
Oh, it's so, oh man, it's over. It's actually so over.
Mushrooms could talk.
Fucking end me. Just actually end me.
Hold up, I need the cutscene to play. I need the cutscene to play.
Oh, I'll let you have your. Anytime someone played this against me, I'm happy for them to pop off.
It's such a fun deck. Chumpus Wumpus.
Yeah, it's not going good over here.
Motherfucking the Sun Disc is back.
So he now changes his whole deck into just basically OP cards. And his champions level up a third time.
Why not play Nasus? This deck doesn't need
And then
Nasus.
he just kills me.
His win con is a bit different.
The fact that he's got that off by turn 7 is absolutely insane. He had like a perfect hand. Like he had an actual perfect hand. Holy fuck. Just Holy cutscene. Holy cutscene.
I love his cutscene so much. You get an entire gold deck, dude. I love this card so much. Raw.
Ascending turn 7 is
5-2 soldiers, bro. It's insane.
GG.
GG's.
I got a very rough hand against that. We got time for another.
Shit back?
Yeah, we got time for another after that.
You want to see a
I
different
can't
deck,
believe
or
you
wanna see that
ascended
one
by
again?
turn 7. That is insane.
Dude, it's wild. Without Nasus, you can just focus on that shit and you're chilling.
That deck,
I'll show you
I mean, that deck.
some-
So the whole point of that deck is that it's hard to pop it off.
You know what?
But if you do, then it's just funny. You just win. But normally it's harder than that to do it. I need Teemo in my hand. I need Teemo. I mean, that is a curve, but how am I going to get that from you? I actually think I would rather look for Teemo. Peddler is okay. Fuck's sake. I mean, that might not be too bad. Man, Azir is such a fucking annoying card. Double Peddler. I mean, again, it's just going to depend on how quick he can get this off, but... Okay, that's a decent pickup turn, too.
Sun's beneath me.
Okay, that's actually good. Yeah. It's kind of perfect, to be honest. You can kill this, that's absolutely fine. No problem with that. Play Peddler. You can get double Peddler down, maybe. Triple Peddler?
There was a little fella asking for me.
I have to keep you alive.
Oh my god, man, AG are frying.
Okay, Timo as well. That's pretty good. Wait, can I... No, you only had 3 more, so I can't quite get you leveled up before you hit. That would have been good. Triple Peddler's kind of insane.
I will fashion this world in my image.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
I'm happy to take 3 here.
Oh, break my shit, bro. You take 3 free damage?
Reporting in.
And because I can't...
Oh my god, this cringe WinCon guy.
Because I can't level him up before, there's no... I think I just open attack you. Or do I play you? No, I think I'm gonna go Triple Peddler. Triple Peddler is just too funny not to. Does he have some kind of strike stuff? I could kill it. I could do this. If he struck me with that, I could have killed it. Let's see what he does. Okay, that's fine. That's less good. Someone's a 5/5. And he like kills my Timo. Actually, fuck you.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's actually a gigantic fuck you.
How many kings do you have in my deck? Only 5. That's tough.
Have a mushroom.
3 puff cap peddlers. I might have lost this game.
I'm hoping so.
I might have actually lost this game.
Right, we'll block here. We'll kill Zerath. We'll take the 5 damage.
I mean, bro.
If he plays Azir, I'll probably kill Azir instead of Zerath, I think.
Wash away all the troubles you.
Yeah, fuck your mystic shots.
I'm a peddler, not a meddler.
Or do I just kill that?
I've always been a fun guy.
He might try some kind of like weird strike thing. I can just play this mushroom as well. Okay. It's not too bad because it doesn't deal 3 damage.
AG's up 11-1.
Should have killed that. Right, we gotta stop putting some pressure on here though. We just attack with you. We can then Mystic Shot that next time. He can't play anything without destroying something else. I can pop the shield actually here on the... Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll pop the shield on the Zerath so I can kill it this turn. Should be no way he can get all of that off.
Shurima, your emperor has
good.
returned. Your arrogance will cost you again.
That's fine. That's less fine.
Lesson's over.
I think I need another Timo here.
Tell the people what you have seen today.
Could not let this thing level up. I have to kill it now, I think. Okay, he's got 48 puff caps. We'll have to block this. Okay, that can kill one of his little sand soldiers.
If it was important, they should have done it better.
They grow up so fast.
I need to draw something small here, just a block. That's perfect. Actual perfect card octopus. I have to hope I haven't given him a champion. Yeah, if he's drawn a Xerath though, I've lost. If he draws a Xerath, I've lost anyway, but...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bro, there is no way.
What happened?
You happened.
I don't want to draw more cards.
Put on me mask, secure me tail, stop that.
The order is given. Arise!
Listen, bro, you got to use the 3/3s now.
I'm a peddler, not a meddler.
You're going to take 8?
I'm taking 8, I think. Am I? I think I got 2.
67 fucking...
My priest.
Glorious sacrifice.
Come on, bro. Give me some good cards.
One mushroom. Holy shit. Doesn't matter, I have 10 mana, bro. Good luck. Bitsy Lizard.
I want him to play that, I think, so I can pokey stick it.
Hmm.
And I need to play Gnaw to just live. He's got 72 puck caps, I mean. So what's that we're looking at?
Our waters return life to the
I
desert.
think I'm actually kind of happy to see that card. Okay, I mean, he should just pass here. Okay, if we can survive this turn, we have a chance. We have a chance. I think I should be able to. Okay, it's 3. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Okay. So let's just survive, shall we? Let's put you there. You there.
Would a mushroom help? I'm a peddler, not a meddler. There they go.
Shouldn't have any direct face damage, I don't think.
I go waste if I'm in mushrooms.
So you got impact, so that's 1 damage. think I can actually still win this.
The waters flow once more. Shurima is reborn.
When life returned, we knew you had too.
I mean, you might as well just play this as a blocker. As long as that's not Zerath, I'm okay. But he should have played that now, if not.
Watch out for the rock you maniac!
Hey, better watch out for me!
Oh no, yeah, that killed him. I forgot about that. Actually, might win.
Run away, Mike!
Yeah, Zappy Jared, do whatever you want.
Dare. Faithless creature.
Bro.
You should watch this!
Ain't no way.
I needed a draw to see if I could save something, but I cannot. That's rough. That's rough.
That was a crazy game. I thought I was fucked there
one.
again.
The young Shrumos.
Get in.
The last one for the one time?
Sure, why not?
I bet.
That was a tough one though. Not easy. Probably have to go fast here though. No idea what was happening. I can talk you through the game. So my deck is about putting mushrooms in his deck that he draws and he takes damage. We'll see what deck he's playing. So I just like do little jabs of damage. I just go deep, beep, 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 and slowly whittle you down. What's going on here? Is yours just saying loading? Oh no, I'm in.
Yeah, if you press quit, it puts you back in.
Okay, he's playing Zed Gwen, so he's going to play fairly fast. He's going to try and buff his units as much as he can. Do I want you? Not.
Oh my god, hand.
That's not what I want to hear either. Okay, Octopus. This is a good hand against this deck.
Holy shit.
So basically, he has these hallowed. He shouldn't have blocked that. Oh, wait, hallowed. I forgot how hallowed works. Hallowed works is when they die, isn't it? Shark Chariot. Okay, Shark Chariot is fine. I mean, I say it's fine. It's not good. Shark Chariot is one of my favorite cards of all time.
That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake.
What am I gonna do?
Block.
Why would I block? It's gonna die anyway.
Bro, you don't want to take the 4 from me, bro.
I've got
You
plenty
don't want
of
to take
help.
the 4. This guy.
Hopefully
Does
he plays
he
that.
know?
Oh, I'm hoping he plays that. Oh, I do not want to see that. That's not good. Right, let's prank.
Oh, thank God you missed. Thank God you missed. I like that. Give me that shit.
But this gives him one of these every turn. I mean, this is the God card.
Without a sound.
Okay, Zed is a pretty easy. Actually, it's probably better to kill it with that. I'm just gonna play you.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Revel!
Should I have done it on that as well? Maybe.
Uh-oh. Pokey stick.
Probably should just pokey stick the other one too. That's just when you have to... Okay, yeah,
I'm losing board tempo.
Right, so we need to develop here, but what? Is it Nah? Probably is Nah. Because this deck doesn't have a lot of defense, so you just basically need to survive their attacks, and then I should be developing every turn, really.
If you do not have a part to play, take one. What we do is so much bigger than us.
It's quite annoying. But I still think it's worth the attack and leveling you up.
There is no other way.
Maybe that was a mistake, I'm not sure. Okay, this round we just want to... So you're a pretty good card to play here. I might just play these three, to be honest. It's not too bad either. I've got Fearsome, but I've got No. And next turn maybe play you. Right, so we block that. I think I actually have to do that. Okay, yeah. We're doing okay so far, it's not too bad. Do I kill that as well now anyway? I think it's better to not take the damage. Play you. You'll now evolve next turn. Okay, I think... I mean, what do you do? We'll transfer the strongest enemy into a 3/3. Or I could have 2 3/4s. I think it's more important to get more things down. That is really not good. That's a really bad card to see. Should just attack. Game gonna start? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, that's a great card. Please develop, please develop. Please develop. GG.
You don't have Mystic Shot?
Why can't you just develop that, man? I have Poison Dart. Why can't you just fucking...
Fucking have what?
Just play a card so I can poison dart your little.
You can play a fourth guy, which would fuck me, or you have poison dart slow spell, which I don't want you to use. So I'm banking on you having Mystic Shot, which I have a buff for.
Bro, I need a third Teemo.
Oh, you don't have a third Teemo? That's
No,
tough.
it's tough. It's tough out here.
I wish I could like Renchu my decks.
It's fine. I'll get that pretty soon. I'll start making some good decks. Don't you worry. You're about to get. I will let you know. I'm an aggro player.
You're an aggro player. I will let you know. I'm a control player. So
yes, you're about to get fucked.
Wow. Hey, I've experienced so much. My decks are fine tuned for your kind.
But for now, I mean,
I wish you the best.
DFM, this comp?
I wish you the best.
What?
Yeah, if you thought that they were coming out of the gate swinging in the last
Wait, so one caster duo just does the entire day?
Yep.
Yep. PRX comp. It is literally
Pacific are kind of base, bro. Holy shit.
Is that how you would prefer it?
No, I like two doing.
Against G2.
Like a BO3 is a bit of a long time. I would enjoy like another pair being prepped for the game. I feel like they can handle it better. I don't know what you think, Hazza, but.
It depends on the series, but if you have like a long BO3, then doing a second BO3 after, not particularly enjoyable. I don't know, it depends. I think like for VCT, if you can afford to do a different caster duo for a different game, then you do it, right? Because then you can focus solely on that match.
Yeah.
It's unique. It's not
I just prefer if you have that much talent, like you double up on pairs during the day so they can prep better for matches.
What they want to try and adopt and what they want.
It depends though, because in CS they literally do like 3 BO3s a day or something.
From DFM, for the Japanese teams, they
like
want
I've done CS as well, and
it's
in
Pacific this year, right? Taste of playoffs
be a
last
slog.
year. They want more and trying to.
The Phoenix Yoru though.
Phoenix Yoru with a chamber as well.
Yep.
They need to do.
Different to KC because of the Astra instead of the Omen too.
Pacific Ocean, but right now starting things on the defense, RRQ already making a bit of noise.
Who picked this? They picked it as well. It's kind of crazy. So the point of this
more of a premium on towards Garage, but currently RRQ
is to be able to at least somewhat counter the Viper. Like you should have kind of multiple different options of maybe stopping the Viper.
Yeah, there they go as well. Already getting the information. The Gravwell going through. Yatsuko with the shots. He's going for a little bit more as well. Good little dink, but crazy guy with the kill at the end.
Yeah, no, some damage was done to X-Pharaoh. So how do you want to try and triangulate this round as RRQ? Together in tandem towards spawn. Akame on the line.
Oh, he did have an idea, but unfortunately sniped down at the end. Now it's going to be just Cess, who well, has stepped up, but now he really needs to step up to the plate.
Oh, some good frags to come through from Crazy Guy at the moment. Will they expect this flank to come through from Cess? IGL, the IGL potential here. Crazy Guy, we know that he's stated he wants to show that he can compete at the highest level and frag and call at the same time.
Really has to deliver. Neither side has utility though, so unfortunately the long suppressor getting spotted as
good
Sphero
stuff for RRQ.
RRQ with the pistol.
Really nicely done from RRQ. He goes a little bit scrappy in the mix when they try to
Sphero
towards the C side of things.
I was just about to say, am I hearing things or?
I heard the same shit, yeah.
I didn't want to be the guy that calls him Sex Pharaoh, but
3 versus 5 at one point. 5 versus 3 advantage.
We had one the other day as well on Breeze, I can't remember.
Bring that back into a first winnable situation and then closing it at the end.
Yeah, just fantastic start, but here they go. Sphero with just the ghost, the rest of the team with upgrades.
Gotta be careful if you get too hungry for a kill. That was Yatsuka.
There's no way Yatsuka's doing this.
Oh, what a fucking troll, man. If Nags did that, Shai would laugh for 3 rounds straight.
Yeah, for Jemkin Neon.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong.
Just a little bit from the previous round, but right
It comes with the brand, bro. It comes with the brand. When Nags does it,
especially spotting out
it's very intentional. When Kaidi's doing it, or not Kaidi, when Yatsuka's doing it, he's trolling, bro. He's just trolling.
Drone comes out towards lobby.
Now, it was the defensive side as well that this comp of PRXs in the offseason did the massive amount of damage on. Huge halftime scoreline discrepancies. So, waiting to see when the penny will drop for DFM.
What maps did DFM play last time?
First buy-up round of theirs in the next one. Unless they somehow manufacture around here.
He might call them back. He might call them back into the stack.
Possible?
Unlikely, you would assume, but with the way that this is playing out, I mean, it's a false sense of security when you've got one yet calling to come on back.
Oh
my goodness.
All your opponents are here.
Oh no, they've gotten away with a couple of dinks, but it's Jemkin back online.
I guess it's fine.
Straight on through, he will
Hold them
tread
back
up
into
long into sight.
Luckily, they didn't have guns.
Oh, May's been smoked off as well.
Yeah, not much you would assume that he's going to be able to do here. Sharp shot from Jemkin. That's what we know from him, though. 4K in the round as RRQ do get the second, but this is what we've been waiting for, right? Buy up to come through from DFM, see what they've got on their map pick of choice, mind you. RRQ opting to start on the attacking side if you have just joined us after the start of this series. And that decision as well, you know, had there been some sort of buy up in a later stage of the half, could have definitely gone wonky for RRQ. So they do have to be careful that while they are getting space,
Classic Jemkin, good
bit
start.
of an idea on where their opponents are going to be situated.
Could this be the Jovi effect right now, though? Just early information coming out from DFM.
Hey, now it's to be hit. I mean, it's very
over at the A side
standard stuff.
As well, so I do like to see Ultimate maximize potential, especially with a cheap ult. You see the same with Cypher as well. Right now, you kind of don't want to go into a Judge's home, though, in the garage. Or maybe you do.
Oh, no, they do. Just walk straight into it, and there they will meet their doom. You've got added cover with May as well, but he's also taken down. What is this, though? Crazy guy.
Well, it's crazy. That's what it is.
He's absolutely lost his marbles. Found the first one, dropped the smoke.
His timing on that is pretty bad. He has to come around. Like, he's playing for himself there. And he has to play for the team.
Kill in this bonus round, you'd be looking all
like, he has to be more willing to just do this and get the kill. Deal with these guys later. Like, once this has gone wrong, you got to try and win the round and not play for yourself.
To be long, hey, we've seen him run out of ammo before. Not again. Not again. Pearl flashbacks.
Well, that would have been prepared for it at least, but you know what? The team's got this all covered. We're good. We're good.
Okay,
DFM is on the board.
They are indeed 3 alive as well is going to be good. Getting closer towards that cosmic divide is always going to be nice. It will be Cess to get the defuse in the end as well. And now we'll start to see for RRQ when they've got the proper weaponry back in play in their hands now for, well, technically the first time, what this offseason and what Jovi stepping into this head coach position is going to look like, because of all the teams. RRQ played 3 off-season events, which is crazy, them trying to get that consistency out. Now, the last one, they got plagued by the way that the groups and everything worked, but they would have made a massive run in that last off-season event for more play. So I think that it would give them more.
That's a nice idea by RRQ, right? Like, you're faking a B hit.
They also had the bonus of being able to watch DFM play the other day before seeing them in this series.
Just staying here is just not good. Like, you have
some
the flank
ideas
here.
on what might be happening, although in this round they've got no
clue. They take that
clue
risk. They omen ult. They're ready
about
for a
those 2
DFM.
kills. Make it a
by
3rd
now.
and a 4th. This is
This is like
ridiculous.
Even catching on to the
trying to
TP all the way to the
counter
back
this
of
Viper a little bit.
stairs and onto the Judge
Judge is
kill.
looking
It's going to be
good.
DFM. Quick, flawless round, completely red.
Yeah, that is kind of disgusting from DFM, not going to lie. Catching them at the right time with the right
push the chamber up. This is what I mean. Like, you're trying to, with this comp, you're trying to nullify the Viper, basically.
Stuck and patiently waited by May.
And hope that you've got kind of enough tools between all the flashes. Bruh.
I'm very surprised.
Fuck me, that's horrible. I mean, just look around, bro.
Unless that's some sort of POV.
That's fucking atrocious,
You know,
man.
you normally see your Omen spinning around to get all the info. He technically would have seen him and cancelled.
Again, if Nags did that,
unlucky.
this guy would never let him live it down.
But the game will continue.
Sometimes I'm chilling with Nags.
If Nags did that and didn't check him in an Omen, you'd be fucking. You'd be.
A main aggression this time for DFM either. No orb control, no forward.
Yeah, but that's Nags, bro. That's Nags.
But you can say the same thing for RRQ because it is of the lesser weapon variety. Just Jemkin with an upgrade. The rest of the sheriffs as well, you could definitely argue an upgrade, but really what are you looking to do? You see no aggression from your opponents. You've got to make a play. If you are going to this A site and you go up through short, well, the trademark's going to be there. You've got Phoenix flashes that you're going to have to contend with as well, which is going to be a big boon for DFM.
May could have been deep planted down C Cubby as well, so.
Yeah, well, his TP is currently, You know, not towards the spawn, so he's not going to have a quick rotation towards the A site.
All right. Best foot forward, going to be the A site. Maybe a slight lurk up around B.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds in towards the site, though. Kaide is playing at the back of the site. He's going to get stunned out.
Jemkin going
nice
in for the kill. Akame holding
but
the
now
back
they only have
angle,
sheriffs,
though.
the rest
Quick
of them.
trades coming on through, and quick snaps onto the next one, but Xfero will find a trade of his own. Onto the site is May as well, wanting to play spoiler against the spike plant. Has to deal against the turret, but it's enough.
Wow, the timing.
Xfero gets off of it after the spike goes down. Cess comes in with a judge kill.
I feel so bad for Xfero. He's had this judge like 3 rounds in a row.
Cannot quite land it. Low health.
Winnable.
A fully healthy Yatsuka. Landing the final shot. DFM take the lead.
Oh, Cess just runs out of ammunition again. I think that's going to be a bit of a stat going forwards. How many times is Cess going to run out of ammo?
The Tour de Force, so he can peek 1,000 times.
It is a round for DFM, nevertheless. One surviving.
Who is Nags and what's the context? Nags is a crew player. Well, he's a crew sub player. And Shayo just finds the stuff that he does funny. And he laughs at him. Because he does silly things.
Okay. It's 2 for now.
To be fair, Judge different to Rifle.
True.
Has Jemkin played Neon before? Yeah, of course.
Yo, what? I don't.
Weapons now for RRQ, a bit more rampy over
Process
towards
just going
A, though.
full
However, this
Judge
time
every round.
Sending in the utility. And just
Bro,
immediately
until they deal with it, fuck it up.
What's that streamer called who only plays with a Judge? Judge Cypher?
Pushes up for the full A lobby control that
fuck,
we've
Daznarth.
Daznarth,
couple of series
yes.
before on Haven, of course. Always some aggressive
When I
seen.
used to play Uni League, we had this guy who played Omen Judge only every round.
There is a nasty Radiant player that plays a lot of smoke judging. I forget what his name is.
Still, though, the team has made their way into sight.
Some NA mans might know.
On towards the other end of Link as well.
Double flank potential here. Assess times it right at the doors, and May keeps on going, but the turret will check him.
I'll handle this. And he goes into dimensional drift. Extra pressure now for RRQ.
He doesn't, or he does spot Cushy.
Wasn't there that like Sage Bucky main in NA or something?
Trying to make use of that information at least.
Yeah, for like a patch. Do they have missed this guy window?
But onto the side, it's Akame. It's
What
Kaide.
is the
It's
Yatsuka
Xfero
doing?
with trades as well. Akame and the rest of them now trying to push on through in towards Link while the spike continues to tick away. Lockdown comes in. Hunter's
Bruh, and
Fury
you both
deployed.
just decide to die to the
will be
silver.
marked down.
Bit expensive at the end, though.
It's a very expensive round, though.
Time for DFM that they could try.
I don't know why you lock down and you
defuse if that wasn't
No, I
coupled
think that
with
was
the
fine.
Hunter's Fury. So
Win the
Oh,
round.
okay.
Use your ults to
Okay,
win
right,
rounds,
right.
Shayo.
Yeah, no, you're right. I thought it was a defensive. I don't know. It was offensive. No, dude. If you have Hunter's Fury, why do you need to lock down?
There's no way that you're escaping.
They might just then they can just avoid the silver. But
Game.
then you checkmate them.
Toured the force to come out from Yatsuka. He's going for another serious challenge. We'll see if this Molly will get broken first or.
How are you gonna know your
the
opponents
round.
are just gonna be happy to die to this silver?
He
You don't
still
know
gets
that.
away
Holy
with
fuck.
one. Dirty
I
done
mean,
is
with the
one
time
yet.
that's left, you know that one of them has to have. Which means he dies.
What about the
That's
other?
a
What about the
2v1.
other guy?
Now.
I mean, the biggest
It's a
thing right now
2v1,
is
just
Monet's
win.
not being able to play this bloody game.
Believe in your
What if you
positions.
don't?
Oh,
Getting taken
man.
out time
Win
and
the
time
next time
again
with your
before,
fucking lockdown.
you know, he
On
sees
an
an
eco.
opponent free of charge.
From Monette as well, who's always
yeah.
so jovial. That's gonna sting, but right now the rest of the team trying to pick up the pieces, pick up the pace perhaps into sight. Slowed down
face
by
use as
Molly's, slowed
he
down
was
by
hit.
flashes. It's Kaide on point.
Oh my god.
Another flash and
Holy fuck!
Oh my
it's all
god.
three
That guy was
down the
as
heads
blind
of
as blind
Kaide.
Durka.
Tapping away into the smoke.
Avaz,
It's
watch
just
this VOD.
Xfero who has to tuck tail and turn away.
Give him the magic
Touch
Logan
the
Paul
flames, get
glasses.
some heals if you want
Fix
as
up.
well,
No
but
problem.
it is a 5v1 scenario with Spike in possession of DFM. And the gate's starting to close on Xfero as
Holy
well.
fuck! A good DFM. Got it.
Hunt
DFM
is
go
on
to
the
Masters.
removal of his gun, though the economy isn't.
I will proudly show off
massively
my 2024
flourishing
DFM
for
classic.
DFM, so you don't want too much of a hunt. They'll think better of it in the end, actually.
Completely irrelevant.
More of a hunt, but
Yatsuka?
and there's guns on the floor that Yatsuka will be able to get.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
So he's got a gun. Will Xfero hold on to his, though? That's the thing. Yatsuka He's going to go towards spawn, so it should just be the
Do you think the promise of Sideshow blowing up his house is still valid?
I think it is. I think it is. Oh, detonate for detonation!
Have an early timeout coming into play as well, like last series, right? You want to try and steady things here, especially if you are a new coach. But again, for Jovi, are you thinking that you're still okay with what you're hearing at the moment? I think a Warbirds there as well, don't forget.
Oil up if DFM wins an international. I'm worried.
Really didn't even use the ult. That's just
I'm worried.
One life at that point. Let's hear from RRQ though, coming towards the
Restix, you're watching JDG DRG rather than the DFM Masterclass?
Maybe one launch, okay? Get my shape,
Hey, be push. Guys, you need to swing window.
I'll go then, Get up.
Yeah, good recognition at least. Gotta be careful of window 2, and that's why the timing there is gorgeous for May and Kaide.
Oh, just a little bit of success. Not too bad, at least for Xero to be able to find the one at the end.
JD DRG is a pretty good game,
well,
right?
but this guy is hungry.
Oh, mate, he's just so confident. He knows he's got the better weapon at that point in time, but maybe a little bit too hungry now. Nevertheless,
Holy.
Gets double for his trouble.
DFM with players who can shoot.
And now Monyet maybe gets to play.
That's a
Kasuga was playing really well in the last match, too.
He's just matching up against Kaede. Let's go, Monyet. Let's see what he can do.
Is this still Mon Owen yet? Or what's going on?
Faithful toxic screen.
No, this is over.
Does he have a kill yet, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, but look at the positioning from DFM.
I missed the camera. Fuck.
0-6.
No, he's 0-6. Have you met my friend James Bond?
He's got an assist.
1007? Gotta work on that one.
You kind of find he doesn't get access to a pit. You've got a 3 versus 1, and you're going to come at it from multiple angles.
Even if Akame goes
Where were you when, you remember when Monyet 1v3'd on Haven? 4-3?
I mean, if he gets one and has pit,
he
lost to a classic. Okay, he lost to a classic.
Why would the free gun work better than the big gun?
Oh, he's having a rough day, man.
Bro, pick up the Phantom instead of your judge.
No.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's want to get the op.
He's not. He's just there is no. He's just fucking running.
Oh, he's just running them, bro. Why would you want a different gun to drop it to a teammate?
Them not really
They don't do that here.
These rounds in any
His judge is lucky.
and they are, you know, getting a part of these fights more often than not. The trades are looking pretty good from DFM at the moment. You're either going in towards A, where Kaide has been ripping you. You're finding Yatsuka ripping you. You got May as well, which...
Okay, RRQ, map looking kind of small right now. They've tried to go B, not so good. They've tried to go A, not so good. Let's see. See if there's a C hit in here. Coming window here.
Don't see anything too far forward, but it's Yatsuka again for another opener at B. And look at this contingency of utility to get thrown out as well. It's absolutely perfect. But
Was that his teammate's flash?
Almost. Yeah, Yatsuka just trying to find it right back for his team.
So that's what the judge can't really push down C long.
For RRQ.
There's no Euro on the attack, so...
What are we seeing around the map? We heard the Prowler earlier at A, so you got to assume that Akame is over there. You just saw the operator.
Cess on the raid VFL pick, and I pick a fucking Zeta division player over.
I mean, he's abusing the judge.
That's right.
So where do you think that he might be playing from as well? It's all going to come down to maybe a little bit of lady luck.
See, they have Viper's Pit here.
This round as they start to ramp up
should
a
be
bit
a
of
win.
noise towards this C site, and Jemkin will wall them in.
You got to realize they got Viper's Pit. You got to play this fairly aggressive
Does
here.
have the overdrive as well as an option. Goes in for it. Offsets Yatsuka.
Okay, round over.
The pit is going to be nice and stinky.
Pit against the judge.
They do have a judge, yeah.
Do they think he's kept the judge, though, is the question. Oh, he finds Jemkin.
Now the Prowler
Why?
goes on through. Monyet snake bite for cover, but that leaves his teammate high and dry. Now trying
to
where
he is too, and he can't go left. I mean, bro.
We played that horribly, the 3v3.
Yeah, now this is the time for the time.
Yeah, what is Jemkin doing there, bro?
Doable scenario in the
playing the longest possible sight line available against, you know, they have an off.
Unfortunately, Jenkin's toes get tickled, he gets shut down, and the rest fall like flies as well. Not the start that RRQ want in this one, but absolutely the starts to nearly every single round for DFM. You absolutely love. Yatsuka is just having 3 opportunities with these snipers time and time again He'll always have a free shot, get out, whether kill or not. But he is getting the kill.
Yeah.
Okay, timeout. What are we doing here? DRG, JDG, TBD. Do 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 do. Oh damn! Is it Dammy? I wanted a VFR review. I'll do that now. Durka saved me. I mean, that's a good choice of person to save you. Blow's not doing too good. I mean, why does anyone have Team Secret players? Kayak, Inspire, Kiko, 7, Benji, Fishy. Fora. I mean, there's some good picks in here, but like Sadak, Benji, I'm a little bit worried about. Kayak will be fine. Sylvan, no. Blows, you've got to be a bit worried for now as well. I mean, as someone who also has a left player. Like, again, anyone who goes 0-3 is like really bad for you. So they're in trouble. I mean, they play against Sadak, so one of your players is going 0-3, which isn't good.
Right now, from what we've already seen,
Absolutely.
you got to come out with a fresh set of eyes.
It's tough to meet some expectations as well with all them built up, but right now
we're going into the op again, Yatska. You are always at the right spot.
Right on point.
12-3.
Rendezvoused up on top of the boxes. Hoping to get on
What?
That was Fitz!
What?
He actually
quick
swap this
Bro, he actually tried it again. But like, who do you think you are?
This
guy's on phase.
Cushy landing the frag.
He's flash.
Absolutely
Oh,
ridiculous.
never mind, that was a clone.
One happens again, but now we've got a 3 versus 3 where there is a chance for RRQ to try and
Okay, so you should know the killjoy
Sparrow.
isn't on site, because if that
Going
alarm
off
bot's still
yonder as
hitting
well
you, he
here,
has.
but not
Yeah.
looking behind him. Akame aware.
Down to Cess. Quickly sussed out by Cushy. Garage in control.
Kaide, if you need, can run it back in towards the site. An extra body.
Didn't use ult here? That's crazy.
Oh, got another angle all the way up C long. Flash is heard. Monyet trying to stay alive. Spike's being tapped though, and here comes Cushy. Slight whiffs on the burst, but just enough to get Akame off the spike. Shot dart in!
I'll die to that. Not ulting there, I think, is criminal.
On to the next one, and there is
You have
the
to ult there.
quad to complete the mission.
Yeah, a bit interesting for me that the decision isn't to run
the
it back
ult there and
have
then, like,
Kaide
have your
confirm
teammate just hold
information
it.
on opponents, go for
You
those
just
sort of
ult.
fights, but you also do have to remember where are you going to be using that ult from, right? Could you potentially get flanked
that's
from
insane.
Monyet, for
They
example?
could, they could have done a better job here, though. I mean, May overheats big time there. He has to go back rather than forward.
Hold instead. Does get the better
The timing is a
the
little
team
unlucky there
in
for
the
Cess,
end,
but
as Cushy does buy some great time with the shock darts and toying with the time for his peaks as well. So RRQ on the back of their timeout do convert, but can they look to tie up this scoreline? As now we've got a bit of this long aggression to come through from Yatska. Again, I might add, always at the right spot for an opening battle.
How does he?
okay, they have walked past him.
Brilliant.
He
Yeah,
now
but
can't
they
go
are gonna
backwards.
just sail on past him, and they could potentially try and bait his rendezvous if he chooses to just dry take it back. The shoulder was spotted. Finally, an opener for
What on earth
RRQ
does
and
he
an
think
open
is
site
happening?
that they can make their territory, claim it.
Sometimes you make
spades with
assumptions.
the plant as well.
Trying to hold
What?
on to it
It's
though,
totally
but it's
fine.
going to be the run it back from Kaide. They're going in fast and hot.
He's assuming it's an
Monyet
A fake.
able to slow it down, but here comes Hunter's
And someone might be running
as
back.
well. Xpharaoh tucked into the corner.
Oh my God, they
thanks
didn't
to the
clear him.
beams. He's trying to stay alive,
okay,
but
hold
sussed
on.
out by the flames. Akame landing a shot.
They just
through
went about
the
it in a very
smokes, and
strange
it's
way.
complete and utter destruction from DFM.
Lovely call from DFM to go
crazy
in for
flood.
the flood before the retake as well. Make them really fight for their own space on that
How did
side.
PRX and
Opening
Invi
kill to
do?
RRQ be damned. Run it
Invi
back
was
with
okay.
good usage and also
PRX were a little
when
bit
the blaze
shaky,
comes out,
I would
to
say,
throw the hot hands in the corner
but
that the
good enough.
graffiti angle is dirty, can still be played by a member of RRQ. It's done.
Was it close? Yeah, it was close. I would say
Absolutely
global
gorgeous
looked pretty
to
good.
come through from DFM.
Like, I wouldn't say we were looking at peak
themselves up for a
PRX.
real nice defensive side.
Um,
And they've got access to a couple of brilliant ultimates in this
but
current juncture as well. Tour de Force, Nightfall,
global are also pretty good.
and the Dimension.
If I was a
Driven
global fan, I'd be like,
Dude, don't tell me he's at the right spot again.
you know, it looks like a
Might
pretty
be
good team.
Cess as well, if not.
Well, that's going to be the judge.
Oh!
I suppose that's the problem with playing a judge every single round.
Now straight on through, Jemkin trying to layer on that utility, but look at the flicks coming through. Yatsuka able to land one down, Kaide as well out from B. Still though, sight opened up. Yatsuka wanted to reclaim Garage, a barrel spotted at the end.
Yeah, that's unlucky, and Akame's just gonna send the Nightfall.
Real quick, tough pressure, not safe enough to get the spike down, and your health is so darn low. Kaide lights it all up.
Oh my god.
Seeing a good Phoenix? What is going on?
At the moment with that Phoenix, his team is setting him up brilliantly with a lot
They're
of
just losing team brawls, man.
Even on that
Flashes are really good, bro.
round that we saw on the A site from him previously, he can also be just very self-sufficient. It's around where RRQ find the opening. They find the double, mind you, I thought. But it's as quick as that happens, they are brought back.
I might go and make my
getting
breakfast.
the better of him.
Do I have time? Or do I wait? Do I wait for the pistol round and then go and make it? And then I've got 2 rounds worth. Interesting. 8-4 though. I mean, that's a 8-4 and they lost pistol. Now, if they win, they'll play PRX, whoever wins this game. So that's not easy. It's not ideal, is it? So, Mother said we could be sister and brother. Your name is Deborah. It never suited you. Anyone like Disco 2000 by Pulp? Any Pulp fans out there in the chat today?
Guy's 15 and 5.
My wife, a big Pulp fan.
When he sees an opponent.
What's that? The mouse? What is that?
Well, it's the one that Monyet's trying to spray, and we're missing for him because he's still on 0 kills, a whole half absence of frags. And there's going to be another one as his first casualty in this.
Oh, nice shot.
Disgusting. Well, Xpero Cushy able to somewhat bring it back from the brink.
Nova TV.
Straight on through in towards the link area now, though, as a shock dart gets set in. May trying to stay alive, staying afloat.
Oh my god.
Flick from left to right.
I mean,
unheard of.
Holy
where is this
fuck.
guy coming from?
Jaw on the floor moment from everyone watching that. That is incredible.
Guy's playing Cookie Clicker. He's playing a different video game.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I
need slow-mo, I need zoom, I need
enhanced
mouse settings.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Thank you. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Dude, that micro adjustment is insane.
This guy is the hydrogen bomb and the coughing baby.
Let's move on to the next round.
Jeff Durka?
Open up the affairs on a crazy
Or
guy,
Yatsuka.
and the rest of the squad starting to fall a little bit as well.
Yatsuka.
Worries coming the way as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my breakfast. I'll be back in like hopefully by the sometime in the next round.
Play out of Jemkin's book from Ascension way back when on Bind.
Dude, when's the last time we had a never mind. No, Oxy had kills, right? Is Jesse Vash the person that went no kill list?
Cushy though. See if
Or
he can
kill
find
list, I
anything
guess.
here. Up against the raid boss at the moment in Yatsuka.
Doubtful. We'll have a go. Tucked into the corner.
He's got him.
Good dink.
Remember that time when did Magnum have like 1 kill in EMEA, or was it genuinely no kills?
I don't know, but Monyet's close, man.
It was like a Lotus game with KC, if I remember.
With this weapon.
No, being on KC such a nerf, man.
Oh no, he did get 0 apparently.
See the shape of
Damn.
the defensive style that RRQ are going to try and employ on the rifle rounds that they'll have.
This ain't no Raiders of the Ark, so off to the spike.
Double digits now achieved for DFM. And for them as well, job's not done. They definitely need to focus up. there's an opportunity that they can come away with their map pick of choice here in a very clean style.
They brought the guns over to the next round.
Yeah, holding on to a couple of them as well to give them a good fight, good opportunity.
Just look at the way they're peeking as well. Come on, these guys are fearless.
They're very confident at the moment. It is propelling them so far. Not scared to take these duels in this new look to the team, the agent set as well. And now's the time to flip it on over to RRQ and see what they want to try and do. A little bit of this A control that they try and establish, and they do garner it, but there's no forward push from them either on the back of it. Smoked out of long, just playing Spotto towards sewers as well, and they're trying to rely really on that alarm bot at the front side of B that will get destroyed by the blaze, but Kaide is just gonna
DFM destroying. What the fuck have they done?
All things, and now stars and everything to boot. Xferro will have a go with the spam. Kaide though applying pressure into C. Cushy able to hold it back.
Well, what else is he going to be able to find here, Quack? That's the thing. Tap of the plant, try to draw your opponents.
No one's ever pushing in on a B hit.
Cushy's going to think better of going a little bit too overzealous there. Wait for Crazy Guy with a flash not available to swing.
Oh, man, come on,
That's
bro.
the right protocol. May will go down, as will Akame. Cess is way too
That's a
far
bonus.
off.
You try shit.
You know,
you
I
risk
thought
it.
for a split
It's okay.
second that Cess was playing down here, and I thought, does he have an Odin? Is he going for that sort of spam that we've seen?
He's
No.
got a bulldog.
Yeah, he's trying to play the time, trying to play
They've
the
only
wrap
just
around.
now got on it though.
And eventually
Let's all
somehow-
meet up
No,
in
no.
the year
there's no time. The diffuser
2000.
will
I
come
wanna
out,
be
and not
strange
yet.
when we're
We'll get on the
apart.
board.
If you had Ares or something, that would
We're
have been sick.
there. Game starts
The
now.
spam through sewer.
Well,
Yeah.
it started a while ago.
He can only go up, Quack. He can't go
1 in
down.
13 or whatever.
Well,
Holy shit.
No -3 in
That's the
VFL.
teammate, but,
Sad.
you know,
No. Let's not go there.
Why do you prey on the downfall of others?
For someone like
I
Kanye
didn't
as
initially.
well,
People wanted me to add something for 0
does
kill.
tend to be a bit momentum-based,
Oh,
so
damn.
hopefully this does.
Okay,
Well,
I can't actually blame you. I blame the people.
It's funny that you say
And then
that,
about
but
probably,
when you
I think
think
I
about
added it for
momentum, who is
stage
the
2 or
most
something, and then
momentous
probably
agent in
like
this game?
2
It's
weeks
Neon.
after I added it, missed the
He
falling
used
on
to play
0 kill.
Neon, now he's not.
That could be.
Maybe bring it back.
We'll see.
Goddamn.
Headcracker on a Jemkin though.
Oh, end
Here's
this-
Neon
end
getting
this
shut
game
down
right
for
now.
May to gather some further space over at long, and you don't necessarily need to see DFM try to overwhelm the forces at A rapidly.
is
They can set
Valorant.
Soul.
What?
Everything.
Waka Sean, thanks for the 20 months.
Monit.
Perhaps a bit overzealous.
I don't even know. This is Monyoy, I think. This isn't
Stars gonna get
Monyeet,
some
this
good
is Monyoy. He
information,
just can't
though.
aim.
Not much that he can do with that trademark looking at him. Not a situation that you really want to call for a smoke either, you'd assume. Crazy Guy has to sit and wait for one of them to be available. And also, when you hear this utility being broken in the garage, you do have to think that it might be a bit of a C-ender. Hence, you can get flanked.
Ooh, Spike's here as well, though.
RRQ into the open and long. Cushy though,
Oh, you
take
Oh,
can't do
it's
that. What are we
disaster.
doing, DFM?
Really flips the
Don't
script
back
for
up,
the
don't back up,
round.
just hold
May
it.
and Yatska now having quite a
You
bit
know
of work
one's
to do.
garage, bro. At
Do
max,
they
you can
still
have
wanna go
one
to the
there.
C-side? Because you've
They're
kind
really
of got your win
trusting
con being
this Vera with
Xero
this?
not being spotted over at long by the trademark, and now he reveals
And
himself.
he
What
gives
it
his
is.
spot
Yeah,
away?
giving his
Blinded
spot
him
away
kind
there
of
is
waiting.
crazy.
What?
Because
That's
he's just going to
right.
walk into the crosshair.
That is
Yeah, this
insane.
a
Oh,
display
okay,
from
dude.
Xero.
Yeah,
What,
that
did
is
he get
tough.
mind controlled? He actually got mind controlled. Like that was
Mind
like full
players after
Yatsuka
him.
mind control round. The ultimate. Like, hidden chamber ultimate. Take control of an enemy player.
Playing for a garage swing
It's just
or a spawn
Yatsuka.
spot.
It's different.
One off the drift from A. If he picks up a kill here,
You will
could use
break
that.
my trap.
You will
Bro's
break
like
my
the
trap and
mule.
fall
He's
to
like the
sea.
mule from the fucking Foundation series I've just been reading. That I've now finished.
Playing them silently until the dart.
Double up garage, and it's not planted for you.
Not checked yet though. Tucked
You
in.
see your
Cushy
Jesus fucking
online
bro.
for the third.
Against
Hold
an
on.
omen, this is rough.
Smoke comes through, and now all you got to do is play around this spike. May hoping to get the right spray down. Perhaps looking to sneak in too, but you gotta consider so much. He has to be quick.
Bruh.
Cushy.
That's fucked.
You gotta just
Finger on
spam
the
that, right?
trigger.
Yeah.
Nicely done from RRQ at the end.
But yeah, I
there.
think he has a
Very
Vandal, so he's a
patient
bit
to
scared
go
too.
in together. It's the gun barrel
Well,
that's
that was
just
one of
spotted
the
in
rounds of
garage,
all time, and Cushy
I
gets
was
another
reading the
4K.
Foundation series?
Does
No,
get
I
the
finished
Cushy
it.
BFL.
Although I read it in the wrong
I'm coming
order.
for you.
He's not able to get the job done at the end. 2 in a row for RRQ, sorely needed in a moment in time that could have really gone back into the favor of DFM. Xferro's going to tighten that up a little bit. But you always understand the idea of why he's wanting to go down to try and find that further space at C. Catch them up when they go for the Later rotations there. Stingers abound and plentiful for DFM in this round, and they're going to try and play close quarters action with them as well.
Oh no,
into this
DFM,
B
don't
site.
choke.
Oh my god. He's already gotten a deep position and play around it. The rest of the team then peeling off.
Yeah, DEFCON levels raised a little bit too high. They're not going to go for the plant at that B site immediately. They're going to re-approach towards the C site, perhaps in a garage split, but being caught before you can get in at the moment.
Yeah, these guys are on high alert and stand 2. Meanwhile, DFM just still trying to break through enemy lines, infiltrate towards the back, but that's another threat neutralized. Mei and Akame coming back in.
Yeah, the domino's starting to fall in this round for DFM, but it was a weaker purchase.
Okay,
coming
Nico,
into it.
but
All in all,
flawless.
not the end of the world. Now just have to reset themselves going into the next one as we start to get a bit of a feeling for RRQ that they're into the server
Okay, crucial round for DFM, maybe a timeout
3
here.
rounds in a row, building up some bank, building up closer towards these ults as well. A couple of them are already online that can be put to good use in a post-plant scenario. For a retake or for also garnering some space nice and early on if they want to.
Let's go. Let's go,
Tight defense. Then again, DFM have been running like loose cannons in that round, so now guns back up.
Yeah, mid-fight coming out quickly. Crazy Guy wants to send it straight on down.
Heard by Kaide.
Oh, was it though? Just by
Okay,
position,
fast
I
TP,
don't
this
think
is
it
good
was.
at abusing of the
Oh,
chain
very
now.
cool
He spotted
strat.
the noggin, but he couldn't get the job done. Trades out.
Jump.
Akame's mouse.
Two, mind you.
Oh, he managed to get one out of it though, but here comes Xpero and Jemkin.
Oh, lose the
Outside
spike
garage,
on
the
its
spike has
own
been
in
dropped.
garage. Fuck me.
Yatka wanting to
They
retrieve.
spray the window doors, so like
You know, though, a bit of a crossfire
the
set
TP
up
is
as Jemkin
hidden.
on the other end of window.
and they condition it a bit without the TP until the TP actually comes through. Cool round.
And Peaks quickly snuffed out Cess. Last one left.
He's just left where they buy guns, mate. Got a mighty task to do here in a 1 versus 3. He can't get the job done past Joe.
Nicely done.
Xpero has his number. 8 for RRQ, 4 in a row.
Okay, a little worrying for
Thinking about a
DFM.
timeout for DFM.
Such a big lead that they've built up. Surely not to let it go now.
I'll go solo spike in garage.
Absolutely. Some really good decision-making efforts from them over on the first
They're just
half.
trying to do a bit too much
Pissed
there,
around
to
in
be honest.
second as well of this half, but after that, it's all kind of gone a little bit. Timeout
Okay, now a timeout.
for DFM now.
The one thing I would say about the Phoenix is, why aren't you just ulting like all the time though? As soon as you get it, you know, just get as many as you can. But yeah, not looking ideal. How are we doing in this game? 2-2. What are the comps? Oh, a fucking Reyna. Why not? Hold on though, JDG have cooked them this round. Although they've cooked themselves, hold on. On the edge of those smokes is just criminal.
Still walk away with the control. That is until they decide to rotate out, and I think that's off of Yu's call.
Full rotate.
It very much might be, but instead looking to try and fight back in. Vakashi's still over here on B, has not moved a muscle. As the time is just expiring here, JDG looks like they might just have to save this one in the end of things, despite the fact they had the A control.
Fucking melons.
It's all gone just a little bit wrong. Jakura
To rotate over from Jemkin as well.
You will not have just seen it, but JDG just had the site and decided to rotate to the other site and got halfway across the map and realized they couldn't do it. And lost.
I'm going to watch that game after this map. I'm going to commit to that game. I care so much more about DRG than this matchup of deflated RRQ.
This one too. Relinquish all control of the site.
What do you mean, man? It's DFM inflated.
Yeah, but like, you know, shout them out. Haha. I want to watch my team.
Be careful of the spam from the Odin, which does scare Akame a bit.
The H in DFM stands for helium.
Yeah, absolutely. Drone as well. So it's going to be a 5
In DFM?
the lockdown in.
Yeah.
They can pop the runner
There's an
back at
H.
the right time and stay for a fight.
No, there isn't.
Your one shot, one window of opportunity, but unfortunately,
It's just a little joke. It's a little Brexiteer-esque joke.
British humor, man.
Charged with the bigger task. Hunting down
I don't even have a follow-up.
Don't pull me in with that bunch. I couldn't even vote, bro. I was like,
You weren't even old enough to vote. Jesus.
Nah, I wasn't even old enough to vote.
Oh, yes. Spam with the fucking up with 5 bullets. Why not?
Killed at the end. Sheriff kills going through, but
Wow.
not quite enough.
Why? How old are you?
Get it done.
How old am I? I'm 25.
25. Fucking hell. Raised by an
20,
iPad. Look at this guy.
10 years
Look at this guy. Look at this guy raised by an iPad.
I was not raised by an iPad, actually. I remember VHS. How crazy is that?
Look at this guy, Amish.
You remember VHS? There's no way you do.
Yeah, there's no
you
way.
do
There's no way.
2000. When I was
Yeah.
a kid, I used to watch,
We had DVDs.
No. You can allow him. You can allow him. My sister's also born in 2000. It makes
Do
sense.
you not have like a friend's house where they had like a fucking cupboard that the TV was inside? With all the VHS.
Yeah, true.
You
But,
don't allow that.
Yeah.
He's an OG.
but you can remember that. Because I would have thought by 2000, like, by 2000
No,
and
2000,
like
2000,
6.
I can group them in. They're honorary.
No,
Like,
yeah,
if
but
your
you know, like
birthday
2000, by
was
2006,
2000
like we you know, people got DVDs.
Cost you one run away from time.
How many memories do you have from when you're like 4 and 5? Maybe 1, 2.
Where RRQ are situating themselves, Cushy to start to fall out.
Ends, I don't know, it just comes back in flashes. Mostly Valorant these days, you know?
It comes back in
Just erase all
flashes.
of it.
Phoenix flashes you.
Yeah.
Fuck! VHS!
For RRQ.
No, literally.
Transition gem.
Got to put the pencil in the tape player to rewind it. So all of a sudden, pops in with my head.
No lockdown for the retake this time.
Just want to make sure that if you're RRQ here with these weapons and this now 2-player stacking towards the A side, that you don't get pancaked immediately.
Why are you guys touring me for this?
Like counter recon, Monyet with the spams alongside
Okay.
the rest of them.
Most people by mid 2000s were using DVDs.
What is your plan?
Well, it's not flattened by for RRQ. Instead, they stall and flatten the advances of DFM into the A side. Now they're left kind of scratching their heads on where to go. Was it towards C? It's going to look to be B.
Going up around Link. The Odin spam, it's working a tree. Jemkin goes overdrive, and here comes Xfero as well.
I mean, what is
In
happening,
an instant,
bro?
4 players from DFM down.
And
Have they forgotten how to
27
shoot?
VHS was
Just
mainly
Zephyr got to
dear
go and get
consumption
19
when I
kills
was
for
a
them to
kid.
win.
Down to
We didn't
Jemkin's
get a
lightning hands
DVD
as
reader
well.
connected to the
10
TV until
is the score.
2007 to 2008.
Didn't the PS2 play DVDs? Bro, when did the PS3 come out? When did the PS3 come out? 2008. The PS2 came out in 2000 and what? 1? 2? PS3 played Blu-ray. It didn't just play DVDs, it played fucking Blu-ray. PS3.
Both combined doesn't work. Now you're down to an eco for DFM. You feel like that lead is really established.
The PS3 was not 2006.
Can you pick it back up?
2007?
Crazy guy down, Jemkin to retrieve the weapon.
No, but I'm just using this to point out if the
now you're
PS2
just
is coming out in
calling
like
me
2002 or
Fortnite
whatever, that played DVDs. Which shows you the people were using DVDs.
Quite the fumble from RRQ in this round.
Most definitely.
I'm saying by 2005,
You lose to the Sheriff
people were
Draw
using
of
DVDs.
DFM. That would be
Look, maybe I've got a UK-centric approach on this because I was a child and only knew about the UK, and I'm accepting of that. If you're from somewhere else, maybe you didn't have DVDs, and that's fine. But don't call me a Tory, because I'm telling you, by 2005, 6, most people in the UK were using DVDs.
want to see them kind of stick around on the site as well.
Which angles they hold. Cushy's just clearing so much. That big gunner of his. C's tossed in just to buy a bit of time, confirming positions as well. May getting spotted out. But now
I was a PlayStation kid growing up.
Every single box, every single corner, Monyet and Xfero. May is so darn low as well. Tries to head round back, but quickly snuffed out. Xfero has got him locked. Cess pinned down, the last guy left alive as well, but he gets 2 shots. Maybe another. No,
Oh, DFM.
Cushy denies.
6 in a row from RRQ to tie now another as they take the lead. Back from when we first started in this.
Man, it introduces the crazy idea of children don't always own the latest piece of technology. I didn't own shit. I'm just saying, and by the mid-2000s, DVDs were not the latest technology. This is my whole point. When did DVDs come out?
But even finding an opening kill in this round means diddly squat when you've got that coordination coming through from RRQ for pretty good retake if you also alienate those two.
DVDs first released in Japan in 1996. I mean, so we're a good decade after they first released.
After Kalodifing Jit Boys on a CRT TV.
So don't be telling me that, oh, it's the latest technology in 2005. These things were fucking... These things were fucking around. Of course they were fucking around. I mean, look at the fucking... Discs were around for a while. The PS1 used discs. You're telling me that you never fucking burned a CD full of music? You guys were fucking making mixtapes or whatever. Exactly. Oh, I have done, yes. Oh, Tori! Oh, you had a disc, did you? You had a blank disc? Oh, must have been a Tori to be using fucking a blank disc.
Post scenario where Odins are just going to spam up a storm.
Really clearing so much. I mean, we just saw a bit of that in the previous round.
The problem is for me right now, how much time do DFM wait before deciding to take some forward space that they really need to get into these sites, right? Bit of prowler action in towards Garage, but there's no follow-up behind it.
Real careful, cautious.
Someone just asked if I ever cleaned the DVD with toothpaste, and I did remember that. But I remember it didn't work, so we bought this little machine that claimed to fix broken DVDs. This was for a game, I think. And it was basically, I mean, I say machine. It was basically just like a little, it was like, it had like this, it had a crank on it. And then like you put the DVD in it, and it just spun it around. And you were meant to put in like this special, you know, fluid or whatever. And every time I used it, it just like would scratch the DVD on the inside.
Odins all prepped up, pointed to this one fatal funnel, and they will continue to hold down left click. May able to find the trades, trying to push on through.
And it would just break them.
Though. Can you get the spike down? Yatska provided cover inside for Overwatch, but
oh, it's over.
From the back, he's done it! RRQ off the map point and continuing to eliminate every final player.
Oh, that one gets super close at the end when DFM do break in towards the site, but it's the onslaught of the Odins that actually don't get the job done.
The fall off.
He had to get a reload in there. The shorty brought
I blame Shio Wage.
For DFM then
what did I
close that round.
It turns out there wasn't a H in DFM for Helium because they weren't inflated.
No.
Yeah.
Ever since you made that terrible joke and it confused Shio, have they won a round?
I was the mental the whole time.
All part of the plan.
Send him 6
you know,
feet under.
the JC stands for Jemkin Crazy Guy. Big RRQ fan over here.
Damn. The wager stands for... I don't even know, bro. I'll be honest.
For gambling addict.
I've never gambled once.
Never.
Only twice.
No, that's a complete lie.
What about with people's hearts?
I gamble with my diet every day, actually. My health.
Love the game, mate.
I gotta lock in, bro.
Though, right now for DFM, how you
too much sugar, too many fatty foods, but tastes so good.
Just got that headhunter weapon donator.
You guys know Jeremy Fragrances?
Jeremy Fragrance.
Yeah, I do.
Dude, I love his speech where he's just like reviewing his fucking... reviewing the perfume, and he's like... I can't even say it. I can't even say it. So
that's
funny.
Why the Odin is just gonna spam him into oblivion. That's yep. Unlucky, mate.
seeing only one guy, it's a real telltale sign as well. But here comes
Can't do it twice.
Can't
do it twice.
Down as well for the retake, immediately drops.
Odin versus Singer. Hydrogen
GG.
bomb versus
everything else.
Sleeping
That's
Baby.
rough, buddy.
Oh my god, what a way to lose.
We've seen him in this position. No!
You're done. You can't get out.
Completely burnt out by the Nano Swarm. This is how RRQ keeps the throne intact.
Wait, so which quote from Jeremy Fragrance? Because that guy said a lot of things.
Yeah, I said a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's the one where he's talking about, like, what's it called?
JDG
jerking
somehow
off
winning
or
after
whatever.
gifting them around.
I don't actually remember that one.
Let me see if I can find it.
You got 25 there as a Pharaoh? That's kind of crazy. PRX versus Global Esports. Tough L.
Round the back. He sends one blade wide, but hits the second. There we go.
Okay, I'll be back.
That's the impact that we wanted to see. And now JDG still trapped in main, waiting in the wings to try and find some sort of impact. Nick up close, traded. Flexin has his teammates back, and JDG crumble here in round number 10. DRG, finally. That's what we wanted to see from them.
That from Ackerman alone. And Spirit initially looking a bit shaky there, but a big opening frag there just to get the control, to get the Cypher utility down for the side of JDG. And for anyone that maybe misses it there, I hope you didn't, but that's actually the convergent paths there being popped as soon as Ackerman then popped the head off of Stu for that. So a reset ultimate, and a massive one at that as well. Usually you do see that in, you know, convergence with the things like the Yoru TP or the Yoru ultimate or that Sova, the Hunter's Fury, the ultimate, but now not going to be the case. And look at what Vikasu, that aspect there for Sova. Vikasu having to look up into the sky to try and preempt the dart. Spirits, meanwhile, able to just take down Stu. But JDG not deterred. They've still just walked onto this site and they've taken it.
Yeah, control in their hands, but again, the salvos causing a problem a bit too late this time around. Spike shoved into the ground by these players on JDG. Stealth drone gathers the information, but Jakuro on the flank again. They just don't know about it, but sends the shot in. That could be costly.
Oh!
A little bit too itchy on the trigger. And suddenly, DRG have a way back in. Ackerman with this operator from
I had to
range,
cut that
like
analogy
trying
off
to
real
keep
quick.
it close. But now it's just Coconut left
Wait,
to
why?
try and stand, and there's two players bearing
What did he
down on
liken
him
it to?
from
The what of
main.
the fragrance?
Oh,
Fragrance
ladies
Imperialis?
and gentlemen,
360
a
red?
heartbreak.
You don't fuck with his review
If
for
you
Imperialis
are
360
a
red?
fan of JDG,
Dude,
an
that review makes you
absolute
wanna buy some
timing
Imperialis
just
360
upset.
red.
But
What
let's
was
face
it?
it, Charlotte, you said a bit itchy.
The one
on
where
that
he's
trigger
talking about
finger.
he spent a
Trigger
lot of
discipline
time
is
with
a
men
big
or something?
aspect of
I
Valorant
don't even
at
know,
times.
bro. He's-
Do want to talk
That
about
guy's
Spider
weird.
Spirit being able to get that kill, get himself out. Yeah,
Wild.
Jakuro gets the trade, but yeah, it's that moment there. It's that lurk there up the mid, because DRG have not been playing
Especially if
too
you've
much
ever seen
respect
people come
towards
up to
it.
him in
The
public when they
moments that
recognize him and
JDG
he's like, "Let me
have, been
smell
kind of
you," and he just
abusing
gets
it,
in there, you know?
are really good. But
guy's
again, that's
actually
kind of a
weird.
double-edged sword.
Imagine
and we're
fragrances
seeing
being your
exactly
thing
how
so
much
much
that
that it's
can
like you
cut.
just gotta
One
smell
last
everyone.
round here in the half, and it could be an equalizer here. A 6-6, all ultimates online that are good. Cosmic Divide and Armageddon
That
and
actually
that
got
Hunter's
blocked?
Fury
That's
for
crazy.
Coconut. Use them or
Even
lose
the
them as we
scan?
get into this already very fast B attack
Scaling.
from JDG.
Wow.
Whether they commit to it or not remains to be seen, but that's a lot of purple on the B site right now.
Yeah. So much going on. And JDG just hit a pause. YU? Oh, doing the dance of death there. Twinkle Toad around the Cosmic Divide. Takes down Spirit. Got a bit too antsy for the fight, and Jay now fighting on in. JDG have the site under their control. Not quite the plant just yet. And Vikasu might be able to be in here. Oh, the Neural Theft is going to give his position away. He's forced into action! And the action is finding a double. Ridiculous work from him. And now he's a thorn in the side with a spike drop down on the side. He's got to try and find something. Nick's there to trade. YU gets one cut down. Now Ackerman, 1 versus 1 with this operator in hand. Coconut, he's got to know about this position. Surely goes for the swing and gets cut down. What a clutch from the Jet.
Insane back and forths, but I don't think we can say that would have been the case for Ackerman if it wasn't a certain Vukashu here. This initial engagement on mid, YU playing around that, as you said, Charlotte, the dance of death. Vukashu, though, is arguably the Grim Reaper himself, and then the back and forth DRG just playing to their strengths. Very, very clean. Yes, stand up, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your moment. That was a very nicely done first half now. And moving on to the halftime, for anyone that doesn't know, Abyss arguably the only map that is fully attacker sided, so DRG making the half equalized, especially with their composition that they had, they may actually be feeling very good moving into this.
I feel
RRQ.
like
Can they close it out? What happened there? Do 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 do. What have you just sent, Joe?
It's one of the best fragrance reviews of all time. Harry Alice,
Jeremy
360
Fragrance, the #1 fragrance reviewer.
Yeah, but that review itself. Tell me you're not going to buy some of that after that review.
It says, still don't know how to talk about the topic of masturbating, he
Like
says.
that perfume makes you
as
that
if
honest.
that's a thing required of perfume reviewers. One more for the road trial?
I'm watching the...
You're not watching DRG lose.
I am watching DRG kick DRG's or JDG's ass.
Oh, they're kicking
Too
their
many
own
G's
ass,
and
are they?
D's, bro. Nah, too many D's and G's. Come on, allow me. ESL, bro. I had to learn these letters after you were born with them. Think about that. Really think about that.
What?
Wait, what SL?
ESL? English is a second language?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you guys would know about that. That's my bad.
What's your first language?
I don't know. Urdu, I guess?
Oh, go lie, bro. I thought you meant sign language when you first said it. I was confused.
Champion?
Yeah, sign language is
Champion?
my first language. My name is Def Durka.
Smear's not bad.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need that.
Would have preferred,
I wonder how you sign entry frag.
I want to find out more, bro. What are you watching? You're watching me open cards.
Pulling the back up of Flexen, and yeah, very wisely, just get away from that one. Fight back in with your team. Because it's going to have to be a 5-on-5 retake here
Please,
in round
JDG, win this
number
round, and I'm just
13
gonna
for the
fucking
pistol.
roast Shadow so
That's the Tejo drone down. Talked about it there. It's now really just a push in through. There is one. It's not
DRG.
Involved so early on. Vukashu
a
bit more, but the Silver
Let me check
Dart,
this
that
bracket on
scan, he
VLR.
just has to sit and tank it. Yeah.
Oh!
Nice.
Currently in the
Nice
China
post
bracket.
plan. Nice post plan, bro.
I mean, we
In the
talked
China
about that
bracket, we're
mid-control
watching
early on.
upper round
JDG
2.
seemed to...
Wow. Where are Wolves right now? Oh, they're in middle round 1.
Which is
They
where
lost.
DRG will be when they lose this game. They're going to be right there with Wolves. They're going to be right there with Wolves. But you know the difference? Wolves will actually win a game.
Yeah, you're getting a bye against Tech. You need it.
Yeah, true. Tech are basically a bye. But a win's a win. DRG lowers straight away.
Spoken like a true Teemo player. A win's a win. SMH.
How are you dissing Teemo in LOL?
How am I dissing Teemo?
I think Phoenix Euro again.
Dissing Teemo is like dissing a Lego on your feet. Nobody's for Lego on feet.
Teemo and LOR is fun. There's no way you can disagree with that.
You're a terrorist.
Wow. Imagine if that was swapped.
Yeah.
I would be cancelled.
Say it. It'd be fine.
I know I'm not going to say it. Of course I'm not going to say it. That's
fine.
a terrible thing to say. That's a terrible accusation to make.
You admitted that Teemo is fun. The doors have been opened, bro.
In LOR. I make no claim about any other game.
It's an eco, it's fine.
Okay, here we go. DFM was defeated by RRQ in their first match of last year's kickoff. Sad. Sad DFM noises. I mean, again, they'll play against Secret if they lose this, so not a disaster matchup. You know, they should win that game.
There's only one team in the world that currently runs Phoenix Chamber, and that's Vitality. You could try and draw something from them, but that's just a completely different team and supporting affairs around it. They also
see, I mean, this guy popped off on the other side.
Let's go for the first. He's going to get a tag on a Jemkin, by the way, who's on the chamber.
That's a lovely little
Jemkin chamber.
Inside of the smoke, look at Yatska. All them passing right by.
What?
Jemkin gets the final flick at the end. Now sussed out by the trademarks. Kaide, unfortunately, alerted. The rest of the team as well.
And A until all their fucking util.
They won onto the A site.
Or B, never mind. Fuck me.
Right now, there are Kame is getting
You're still watching
everybody, guys.
RRQ are just hunting for.
Yeah, bro. This is the game. The game you're watching is gonna be fucking.
And then back in an elbow.
13-6.
Well, can you not fucking commentate what's happening in your game whilst my game's going on?
You have other
Which game are you watching?
Prepping up Paranoia, for example, and
watching
there
the
they go.
GOAT of DFM.
Quick double, but at the end of it, still many more players from RQ alive. Jemkin and Xfero onto the spike, defending it with their life. Cess, last player again, but he's not quite able just yet. The circle has just closed, and he's already run out of time. And Xfero comes in for the final blow.
Gets close in the end, but unfortunately for Yatska, like if he was able to get a kill or two, it could have been a different story.
Yeah, he couldn't have won. I mean, obviously he couldn't win that. He had to stick it. And even then, he went over time. So
I do love the further space that RRQ do push into the spawn to find as well, right? They don't want to just sit in.
Is the dream over for DFM?
Do look to.
Was it ever real?
Your own hands.
Wake up to reality. Watch the DRG game.
The DFM stands for the dreams fucking mush, I think.
Where there's going to be a full-on stack from DFM over.
Am I holding up with the late night Americas? Really I mean, today won't be so bad because I'll just
trademark there, excuse me.
Lie in tomorrow. The
Wait,
tough days, I would say, are.
In this sort of situation as well.
DFM's won the map.
Tough days are yesterday and Friday.
No, I still believe in Jedward Gaming.
Those are the tough days. What video am I gonna make? I've made a Fnatic one. Probably. I need to make a jersey tier list.
So playing around close.
I'll do that on stream. When will I do that? Probably the next time I stream. So Tuesday, probably.
Smokes come through as well, though. Cushy right around the corner. Automatic weapons aplenty. He will be able to mow down two, but Akami comes in as well.
Hold the phone. We've got a call on right now.
That's 2 guns they can get as well. I'm not sure what guns they have. Ooh, that's big.
Yeah, even
they
that.
got a Phantom.
RQ still just has their number. The objective is clear. Blindside, though, coming through, and Crazy Guy will keep things in check. Final flick at the end, but it does come so close.
Now a Crazy Guy getting the job
GE
done
PRX Are Banger. Should I watch the VOD? Banger is maybe a little too strong, but it was a good game.
Right? But we've got these little data points where we ask the players, you know, what are you trying to achieve this year? What are you trying to look to do and everything? Who are you maybe scared of? These sort of things. And it's like, who do you want to watch and why? For Crazy Guy, he wants to surpass himself, right? He wants to surpass all the other IGLs. He wants to showcase that he really can be a leader that can frag as well. It's a really honorable, I think,
it does mean it's a pretty bad bonus, though.
He wants to make sure he's not a liability, I guess is the kind of devil's way to put it, right? So if he's getting these frags, if he's getting that confidence up, it does look really good.
Yeah, I think he's proven quite a bit last year. Now we'll see. Quick peeks on through, some slight information, but also for the rest of the team to try to suss out what DFM wants to do. Kaide, though, just going in for the kill.
Now they know no one's A.
See the amount of damage that's been delivered previously with the rounds RRQ found, right? This bonus is looking pretty
If that's a
woeful.
kill, I mean, you can just slow this down now.
Yet,
There's literally no reason to.
Rest of them with the classics, I guess you'd say a headhunter for Jemkin. Love the space that Yards is finding.
That's another gun.
That could have been quite a lot, but still, now it's a weapon picked up by RRQ, and then a very open A site.
Bro, they might win this round.
3v3 as well.
They kind of overplayed their hand a bit here, DFM.
Look very achievable for RRQ. Quite the early nightfall as well.
You see that no one's there now with the
that
nightfall.
no one's close towards spawn, no one's close towards site. They're going to opt to plant a
Plant
little
for
bit
CT,
differently
they want
as
to push
well.
CT
They can
maybe?
go towards spawn for the defense if they want. Clear it with the Prowler. See how this retake does look for DFM. They have the Haunt and the Prowler for their own. Blindside to May.
Wow, nice shot.
The fade util
Hold
now,
on.
though. My word. Prowler clears back sight, enabling you to play with more options. Relay bolt still available for Monyet as well, and that will continue to stall. There goes the slide, just continuing to toy
you can
with
just
their
back
food. May and Cess trying to open things up, but
Team Flash.
the flash gets them instead. Cess just can't quite
Wow.
make it out alive.
Yeah, they
It's
just,
a
I mean, they just
thrifty
overplayed
conversion
this
for
in mid.
RRQ to pick
Just got
up the
greedy.
bonus.
And honestly, the way that this one
And
is
the
a
full
thrifty
rotate across.
is
I mean,
crazy
these two
as
got
well,
greedy
right?
in mid the
Because you win
first
the
time,
pistol,
dying to
you win
jump in, and then the second
round,
time
you
they
had
got
enough
even more
damage
greedy.
delivered that it is a thrifty for the bonus, and you still come out on top of that one. Is a little bit wild to be seen in this one.
That's a
but you've got to
crazy
give
shot.
credit where credit is due. Great shots and great decision making thrown into the mix in that round for RRQ.
Absolutely. I mean, Jemkin's still a very highly rated player as well. We saw a bit of that Neon, now onto
Yeah, they have the
Cherry.
Phoenix,
We know
though.
we can do the Euro as well. But now, on towards middle, it's the spams taking
Idea.
down Yatska.
Yeah, just to the pistols this time for DFM. Slight adoption with the new gun of the Bandit for Akame. See if anything will come out there. Sheriff as well, and for Kaede, the Stinger, which, if they do get into the site here, which they pretty much will, could be put to good use.
For now, though, spreading their wings, May hoping, hungry. Perhaps just one. Oh.
Yeah, maybe they're not even going to be able to get close towards the site with the way that RRQ are shooting. The Stinger has to get in.
RQ looking nice.
I mean, one could argue that this is somewhat close.
I would love to see an argument for how this one would be close.
It's like right around the perimeter of the B site.
Well, we don't need to do a lot of math to
After
see this
RQ won
situation
Haven,
right
yeah,
now.
they
Cess,
on attack side DFM really struggled.
Bad one to take down with you.
Okay.
Even better as well. Some damage nicely attributed to Cess in that round. But RRQ will find 4 on the scoreboard tally so far. And if they weather through another gun round of DFM, where now we get the operator out, the Artscut, you start to worry a little bit for DFM on this map.
Things are really clean coming through. I mean, just anticipating what Yatska would want to do has been quite a key factor so far.
I'm waiting to see the ball of fire come out for Kaede. Nice as well on this defensive side.
Run it back is available.
See what the Phoenix is really going to be able to do as a uncommon selection of agent. Mid prowl for DFM here.
Cess, though, on the B site, perhaps checked. Utility all abound, and it's Monyet. First foot in. Akame quick on the draw. And now the rest of DFM able to snuff out this one choke point.
Okay, there you
Good
go.
iron
You get,
fists
I mean,
to
if I
lock
was
them out of
RRQ,
that
I was
side
kind of
as well,
surprised
when
they
you
went
consider
for.
the trademark of the chamber wasn't there to hold them in their process. As Kaede finds
Should
Experos,
have won
trains
that
start
fight,
to come
but
out.
because you
Pushy
win
will bring
both
it
of
into a
those
state of
fights, I mean, he's almost got
equilibrium.
second fatal on, like.
Again, another scenario where as
Now they pump
RRQ,
fake
you
back.
should know that you didn't spot the chamber.
He gets
you
a
found
third.
Akame. You just saw the Omen top of mid as well. You know where they can be around this map. No chamber utility at this B site. It's over at A. Maybe you assume Yatska has brought a bit of a rotation over to the site right now, but you've got advantage as RRQ. And Cess is looking to be tricky with it into the open. Too ambitious.
Bruh.
And Yatska is just going to
What
have
on earth
to
is he
save
doing?
this operator. That was the chance.
Yeah, that's one of the
DFM to
TPs
start
of all
this
time
map.
in the
What
1v3.
on earth is he doing?
RRQ out. They tried to catch them in rotation.
Hey, if you don't buy a ticket,
I
you can't win.
Cushy said no.
Yeah.
Don't give me
The way
that
he
shit.
picked back
Don't give me
up
that
Of the
fucking
5
British
places he
fucking.
could
That's
have
the most
TP'd
British
on
commentary line of all time.
Too eager with the information that they found. Nonetheless, the spike will go off, and it will be a 5
Sounds like
consecutive
someone
rounds to
didn't buy a
start things
ticket,
off
hmm?
for RRQ on their own map pick.
Yeah, there's a leak in the boat.
What's the message of that? If you don't, if you don't gamble, kids, you'll never be happy.
No.
That's basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sponsored
If you
by
don't
Hazard.
try, how do you ever expect
Got to
succeed?
gamble.
Someone call them.
And there are gambling
Seeing
undertones,
some illegal
as
things from
many
RRQ in this map at the moment.
idioms tend to have, but
Just a massacre in mid from Cushy, to be honest with you. Even goes for that repeat, catches.
Hazard sponsored
another
by
frag and all the info.
Bet365.
bet in play.
Truly
Nah.
locked into his role.
Yeah.
See, he knows the tagline.
Yeah. Well, no, I watched
Don't even believe
ITV football as a kid. It's just Ray Wilkins
going to be able
in it.
to come out within this one. See if it'll be a good magic stick. Heard.
Okay, force the chamber
Treated.
back.
Yeah, just to make it crystal clear, this this Riot Games affiliated co-stream is not sponsored by Bet365.
What he can do with these curveballs as well.
Just in case there was a shadow of doubt.
Good opener for May. Extra information to Crazy Guy
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
pretty
But
nice
it's
by
just going to get out.
DFM.
Any predictions I make are not gambling advice.
A useless piece of ability.
Bring them down.
And just for DFM to try to make do with the advantage that they find.
Yeah. You saw that the runner back and the dimensional drift, if you have to shift into a post-plant scenario, into a retake scenario, or even a flood, if you let RRQ get in, catch them where they're trying to go in for a plant. 45 seconds for RRQ to make a decision. The drift is going to come out nice and early from May, actually, to get all the information.
He didn't see him.
Spot. No way.
He didn't fucking see him.
Properly.
That's gonna sting. And Cess, despite getting information on the B side as well, he does have
I'm talking what's happening in the DFM game.
Oh, mistakes are happening.
Enough, Kaide, come on,
Did they win a round at the end of Haven, or is this just an insane loss streak now?
It's just very
Max
difficult.
lost
No,
it,
they-
I'm pretty sure.
No, they didn't.
Big loss streak, yeah. Oh, that Phoenix
Extends
ulting into
so
the
much of this domain.
Yeah, this is
Here
about to
comes
be
May, though,
15 rounds in
straight
a
out
row
through.
by my
Kaide as
math.
well. There goes the ult. Cess starting to stick onto the spike, but he doesn't have it halved.
Yeah, confirms that.
Team's falling all around him as well, and now it's just
9 in a row on
trying to
Haven,
triangulate
6
the
in a row
kills.
here.
Curveballs left and right.
Maybe.
No, he's off, he just won.
What map are they playing right now?
Sparrow is just
Road.
playing so
Road.
sneaky
Nice
back
loss.
away.
And they have Phoenix?
It's RRQ with
Phoenix
another
Euro again,
round
yeah.
up.
Yeah, you just know at that point in time that the toxins are ticking your opponent's health down and down and down, and there is nothing.
I don't think that DFM is going to be the team like Longshim or Full Sense,
Different
man.
story if the spike is half defused there, for sure, potentially. But that is a round with the good opener.
Which is already a first challenge before like
You got
T1
ads.
and
You got ads. Who gives a
PRX.
shit? You're watching a stomp.
Very unfortunate for
You know
May.
what? Again,
He didn't clear the corner
sub.
on towards,
Oh, beg someone for a gift sub.
different
Come on.
story if that
It's a
happens as well.
timeout.
It's
You
just
couldn't have asked for a better time for ads.
Has been absolutely getting the most use out of it. We've been seeing the last 10, 15, 20
Can we get
seconds come
an
through.
exclamation
Looks like
mark
it's gonna happen
ads
again,
mod
Charlotte.
that just say, if you
Yeah,
don't
over
want
half the
ads,
round now
beg
gone.
for a gift sub.
Finally starting to creep forwards into A main. You've still got Flex in as well over towards
Isn't begging
B,
for a sub
potentially
bad
just to
equity?
play a little bit of a ruse, but now the kills come on in. Stealth drone doesn't catch Jakuro.
Still
in
getting
the
ads on
smoke.
Prime sub? No, you're not.
Gets the
Your-
perfect
your
timing.
ad-
Doesn't
your
catch
Prime
him
sub
either.
must have expired.
Ackerman's in the site, but he's flashed up.
I checked this the other day.
Fighting back. Oh, it's labored.
Don't-
It's
don't at
Winfy,
me.
but Ackerman finally rights the ship, gets a handle on the Blade Storm. Red time does not matter as the Spike one comes on in, and Ackerman, it's stunning work from him.
There was no gas anymore for DFM. Things slowed down.
You're actually
RRQ
winning, what are you
found a
saying
grip.
now?
They found a vice grip on the
I'm not saying anything, am I?
Oh yeah.
Now they're looking to still go. Make this 7-0.
Not gonna let go any moment soon. Having 4 members
That was
here is going to be
very-
good.
That's
Having an
Mon
opener
Yeet.
on a
Now
one
that's
is gonna
Mon
be
Yeet right there. That's the Mon Yeet we know and love.
Now, but exploring their options now. It's just Kaide with the Sheriff. Oh, quickly spotted by Jemkin.
And the mid prowl now as well. Xferro is just going to delete the maid. Our Lord and Savior for DFM, perhaps.
Exactly so where he was. I mean, that's actually quite good, I think. Gave them perfect info.
For the rest of the squad on this site, and Jemkin will quickly dispatch of it.
That's a little bit confusing. I thought the Prowler locked on to May itself. And
actually, response to him for Chover after he cooked you after the Nongshim win? Bro, my guy has zero ball knowledge. Where did he put full sense in his power rankings? My guy has negative ball knowledge. And full sense were fucking good last year. It's not even like it was a surprise. He just fucking is dumb.
The damn TP again.
Well, let's see.
He put them ninth. Full sense. The team that almost made it to champs and is good.
You would assume
he put them ninth.
A new look and insight onto what your coaches have figured out that RRQ are deploying on this map. And for your rifle round that now comes into round number 8.
And they beat his little golden boys, T1.
I wouldn't mind seeing some double layered aggression from both of the duelists, right? Get Kaide
Are you both on plat chat? Yeah.
Flash around the corner, get May to flash up high behind. Come out with a couple of these nice tandem plays. Get the Fade Util in there as well.
Job actually went angry crash out the end of the stream where people were mentioning about that. Why? What was he angry about?
Another
Oh my god. Actually, just tell him this ability doesn't exist. What on earth is he doing?
The entire Django castle.
Oh my god.
It's a completely different team from the start of map 1.
Yeah, this feels a little bit flat at the moment for DFM. Opener, cool. You got the frag, free of charge.
People rage bait him about the full sense thing. I mean, I'm going to join in.
For a forward TP from Cess, and then everybody else starts to fall.
But I'm happy for Nongshim. I like Nongshim. I don't know why he's coming at me about Nongshim. I'm not a Nongshim hater in any way, shape, or form. I like Nongshim.
Almost unassailable situation back.
He's got flashes. He's slowly running out of time. Really not planted in a good spot for his defuse either. So
where did that molly go?
Good question. Oh, the
Brother,
swing!
even May's getting dunked on.
I heard the snake bite, but I don't know where it went.
Off into the nether.
Yeah, pretty much. 8-0
Are you
now
getting a bit worried there, Shio? 11-10?
That's a nice one. But the remainder's good.
No, because they're winning scrap rounds. But if these guys just find another like cerebral round, we should be fine. Yeah, they need
I think our map might be over before yours.
Really? Holy shit!
Now let's have a listen into RRQ
I mean,
and just see
it's
how
8-0.
looking in this mighty league.
If yours goes to OT, we actually have a chance.
It might. No more timeouts left, and the DRG's comp is just so tough to work with.
Snorlax AFK.
Who's he's playing on?
Thanks for the gift sub. Could have given it to one of those complaining about ads.
Well, good numbers checking in towards mid and good expectations on where DFM can be. It's an unlucky tag.
That's unlucky. He's found the one guy with full shields.
Any other member would have finished them off.
That's unfortunate.
With that outlaw.
I thought at first he just didn't shoot, but.
Also a little bit of information from B as well.
How many times though have we seen 4 versus 5?
How many rounds have they lost in a row now?
RRQ's way.
This round, I mean,
these guys maybe 3 or 4.
No, not DRG. Fucking
DFM.
DFM.
Benefit of the doubt here.
What is 9 plus 8? 17.
Holy.
And you should be dead.
Holy English education. Holy Southern education.
Just clips it right
Southern education.
Spots him by the foot. Now the rest of the team will be looking to regroup, especially up middle.
Yeah, it's a split. There's a paranoia that goes into them, but
it's going to be May. Just
People think I'm Scottish anyway, apparently. So.
People think, no, they're just confusing who's who.
No, yeah, they are confused. They also think Cairo is Scouse, so.
Jemkin does have that trademark that is still down on the other side of the map.
It would be good to have a very Scouse caster in VCT.
It's like, oh, why is Ardis casting?
Ardis, you sound nothing like Ardis.
No, I know, but that's the common one. People also say I look like Trent.
You do look a bit like Trent.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
Trent used to have similar hair to you. Maybe not now, but.
What movement though? Just
Well,
to
I
play
used to
for
have
the
a jawline,
intel,
and I would
there
have said I
goes
looked like Trent
Jemkin
then, but I
with the
don't
angle
anymore. So.
lockdown at the end.
What did I say? How many 4 versus 5s have we seen from RRQ when they get through?
No, you
into
gotta
that
back
B
yourself.
side as well
Back
with
yourself.
an op shot that I thought should not have gone Jemkin's way. No rendezvous to get out of there.
You
He
don't look
misses
like
the
Trent.
shot.
Trent looks like you.
He just takes the shoulder line. He even goes for the
Yeah,
player
I would
in terms
roll
of
with
the
that line. It
verticality.
just sounds
They do
very
get in towards the site
narcissistic,
for that
you know.
3 versus 3. They do get the plant. They get the advantage. Cushy.
Well, actually,
Wallbang
I'm probably older
Fiasco
than
and
him,
a
right? So I
stable
can claim it.
Operator for Jemkin as well to seal the deal. 9 in
Yeah.
a
How old's
row.
Trent? I would guess like
for
yeah,
RRQ.
23, 24.
Yeah, he's 21. He was born in 2000.
He's 21.
Pretty sure we're thinking
Yeah.
the same
Trent's
thing.
21. Fucking
I'll
hell.
say it because I don't want it to happen.
Okay, okay.
There will not be a 13. No, there will be a 13-0 today. You want the opposite. Does that will it into play? I don't know. Rendezvous for Jemkin out of there. Looking at May to potentially do something dastardly here with the Vandal. But he is on the wrong side of the
Does he
map.
know we're coming? We're getting close. I mean,
Still just
this
trying
is
to
an
work
eco.
around
It should be 10. They do have Phoenix.
RRQ
Have they used Phoenix? Yeah,
first
they've
time in
used
a
the Phoenix.
while
So it's
going up
okay.
short.
It's okay.
Oh, Yatska.
They used it in that Vital Spirit.
And he might have the idea, but can he land a shot? Takami has provided a bit of support, but
Oh, Cushy,
Cushy
you got there in the end. mate.
Phantom at close range. Jemkin lurked out towards the back. Just May left now, all the way through up from the backside of CT. Spike getting planted.
May needs a miracle.
Miracle. Nope, 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 nope.
It's not going to happen there. Everybody watching each other's backs on RRQ. Everybody there for the trades. And just good awareness of
We
where
won in
DFM
2005
are
at
situating
21
around
this year.
the
Fuck
map.
me, man.
Is this going to be a blessing now that the guns are back for DFM? Or still a curse
That's
on this
crazy.
defensive side of Corrode? It certainly is feeling like it's a bit too poisonous coming out from RRQ.
Is that crazy? I mean, is that crazy though? I'm just old. Like,
All right.
like
Can
one
we
of my
make it
friends was a
20 rounds in a
21-year-old. I'd be
row?
like, that's too young. You know what I mean? I'd be like,
Antidote
that's too young.
Somewhere, somehow.
So I'm just old.
Aggression though, I like this coming out from B. It's what I was talking about earlier, right? Doing something with the flashes and the fade util. A bit of a different rendition with the other bits of util that comes out, but I wouldn't have minded also then sending in another layer of Kaede behind it. When that first set of utils done, you got another flash, you got another fight that can come, especially when you've got the run.
Yo, I got caught tomorrow for tax evasion. I'm looking at 10 years in the slammer. Good luck.
Approach. Because now
that Sideshow's old?
util has all subsided, you've conceded the space again to RRQ, who can just look to coordinate a good hit into this site.
Perhaps a little bit worried about the other end of the map, but that's where RQ just doubles down. Akame in position though, good for the first one. Not quite the second. Kaede, another layer in with the run it back to try to slow things down, but might have revealed quite a bit much. May does arrive just in the nick of time.
Okay, they
Yatska
might
as
win.
well. Another shot through. All of a sudden,
Emphasis on
the
Mike.
tables might have turned. A big pop
It's
flash.
Cushy though. Oh, never
And it's
mind.
just Cushy left.
There you
May
go.
Right
20
They won a
rounds
round.
later.
They won a round.
DFM have a
Finally,
round.
DFM on the board.
There we go. Golf claps for DFM. They have found
Unbelievable,
a round,
Jeff.
but they certainly had to fight very hard around that site.
Getting
to be
worried
able
yet,
to get it as
Chayo?
well. May making sure that he's not overplaying his
Dude,
hand
we were
in
playing like
position
shit.
two to give an opportunity to RRQ to 2v1 him essentially. Just trying to
Like
find those
absolute
advantageous one
poop
versus
cock.
ones.
This is our map pick too.
Got a real
I
sense
got the
in with
Sky
these
Motor
teammates
match
as well.
point.
If he did
Dude,
stick
as
the
a
landing,
fan of the team that's
Jemkin wasn't
losing,
too far
this is the
forward.
worst
Sorry,
sponsor
Monya
ever.
wasn't too far
Because you
forward.
hate this brand now. Why
There's
the
a little scooter letting you know, like.
Are we
After
getting
the half
fucked?
now, Tour de Force is out for Jemkin. Monyet is just absolutely bloody sending it up through mid, and he's just going to go straight into the judge as the executor on the round.
Slight decoy for Crazy Guy to get inserted into this spot. The rest of RRQ.
RRQ are winning 10-1 and Monya is 5-11. How has that happened?
He's got ult as well. If he wants to try and
That's rough.
hit this A site with the rest of his team, he can come in a little bit later. He can spot some information. He will just get in up close and personal.
Oh!
He's got Kaede now needs to do absolutely everything.
That was the Blaze that got the kill, but still, the site is open for business. Pit is online. May does have drift though.
Yeah, you always feel incentivized that you want to find something just before using it, but now I'm going to think better of it and facilitate an entryway for the team.
Come on, Akame. Was this duo from last year, but yep, slowly getting spotted out now. May just creating a bit more chaos on the other end of it.
Zavero, bro, you gotta trade that. What did he do?
And the third, back into the game.
This is a big aspect, though. We've seen one operator. Surely there isn't another. They swing regardless. They treat it as if there is. And now 2 operators have been discovered by the members of DRG. They can change their playstyle around it. They do rely, though, very heavily on Spirit Z's Lear here to get them on. There's no other real flash. Oh my god. There's no Vandal there.
He's got a full arsenal of guns.
The first kill, though, comes out from Vikashu. Takes down the Sova. And that could actually be enough. No scan anymore for JDG's retake here as the spike gets planted, and it is man advantage and positional advantage for DRG.
The Cosmic Divide gets him into the site, but Shay fighting on back. Spirit double kill. DRG, the advantage now back in their hands like a pendulum. Forwards and back. From JDG. It's up to Vikashu to clutch. The old head.
Shayo, rest in peace.
Find it.
Rest in peace, Shayo Wager.
DRG lose their own map pick.
I have so many questions. Like, it's fine. It's one map. It's one map.
Ooh. When they up like 11-8?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask too many questions.
That's tough. That DFM jacket goes fucking hard, but that's tough.
Back into the second half. New iteration of DFM.
It's going to start with a pistol, isn't it? A couple of ghosts, some classics. Haunt that goes in first. Set util piece to force you out of B main.
And also revealing some cards on the A site. Utility's starting to get spent. They know there is a chamber somewhere. So flashing themselves in, trying to get the spike down at the very least.
Retake. I don't love the way they played that here, RRQ, these two.
Again.
Don't love what Kai did just there either, though.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here.
Otherwise, the heads will be removed, and that's what they're changing, tracking for in this one.
When you has stun, they have flash.
Not a lot of utility.
That's why they have
RRQ to go at this. They're going to have to try and do it in strength and numbers. Relay bolt maybe first with the haunt.
Those would be very key pieces of utility. And there he goes. Shots lining up though for Yatsukai. Monyet with the trade. Teams playing around backsides of elbow, trying to land some sneaky shots, but it's made around the edges of the smoke.
Pretty poor round here by RRQ overall. I think they really misplayed the start of the round on A.
No time
I think that snake bite was kind of bad.
Of course it's May.
I actually think on these kind of rounds,
exactly what the doctor ordered.
Like, if you want to hold this, you got to.
What do we think? DFM lose 20 rounds in a row to win 13 in a row and take map 2?
Or to win 26 in a row.
Definitely achievable. You got to do it one step at a time and
possible.
I mean, yes, it is theoretically possible.
In a lot of people's minds, because
and if it happens, it will be incredible. Are you back with us, Shayo? Can you see the game through the tears?
Fuck off. Yes. Oh my god.
Well, apparently it will.
Imagine having a pocket guardian and using a Marshall. Could not be me.
Really put a dampener on things, mate. Then to
what happened to the first half Haven Yatsuka guys? Where'd he go?
The first half of Haven. That's exactly right.
Majority of the RRQ members at the moment.
4-man mid.
Mid space. Trademark to look out for A.
Clearing smokes.
Yeah, just a challenge and exchange of utility here. Eventually, if you do go to this B site, that's where Xfero is just laying behind, although now thought better of it. And it's just
has there ever been a bigger aura loss than Tebatol to Zafiro?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Keep still. Silent.
Shit.
I love a Viper. What the fuck are you doing?
And slowly but surely, the rest of RRQ then making their moves, also getting spotted out.
They know Jumpkin's low.
That's a good reset.
This is a round win
as well, when it feels a little bit too pressured in towards mid. Silent
Oh,
in
they're gonna
towards the
fake come
B-side.
back,
Ball
aren't they?
drops,
RRQ
find
are
the
gonna let them
frags,
back in.
settle appropriately.
Brentford Forest.
Now for Jemkin and Crazy Guy, you just assume the only way that they find a fight in this round is by hunting it for themselves, because DFM holding on to all this weaponry for the bonus round is going to be quite good.
Absolutely. Not to mention possible ults building up now. May 2 away from Dimensional Drift.
Tebatol sounds like the name of a pharmaceutical product. No, he had to change it because it's the type of drink. But it's like copyrighted, so he had to. Is it copyright? No, trademark is the word, isn't it?
This time, playing it safe.
So that's why he had to change.
That if they are behind, they can push us into OT and they can deny a team from making it international.
Oh yeah.
So, what giveth, what taketh.
Either way, though,
How do you get VCT event tickets? What are you looking for?
Up.
What are you looking for? No, I don't know.
3 rounds for RQ still.
Do you tell Foot that the classic is too good? The Foot classic is good. What are you talking about?
An AWP out for Yatska on
The Foot classic is one. I mean, certainly of the EMEA teams.
On a map that has seen
It's one of the better ones for
that
sure.
were very
Like good
spammable
classics that I've seen so
be
far. I think the
modified.
crew one actually looks quite nice in
Current
game.
Position though, not. As Yatska opens up onto Monyan up mid.
No more acrobatics.
I mean, the level one is good, but the level one's always good.
Also aware that the Odin
The FPX one is good, but the Foot one is good.
For other options, DFM.
Maze one away from the drift now as well.
You want to go to London? The London things won't be up yet. They won't be up for a while.
Himself, he could potentially grab it off the kill and set DFM up for a very nice.
Is Monyan throwing? I mean, to be fair, you probably don't know they've got an op. I would say Cushy is more throwing there by jump peeking against an op, when you know they've got an op now. At least Monyan didn't know.
Jemkin is now alerted.
Okay, Jemkin, you're gonna need one here at least if they come your way. Man, this B-site's so weak with Zafaro. It's so fucking weak, and now they're rotating off. Why?
From B for RRQ as well. I think in this sort of situation with Cushy being quite low, do you even just consider a 4-man save?
Yeah.
You heard the operator, you know it's a big stacked up position for DFM with
they're
5
gonna
alive
save
to
now,
this
probably.
B-side as well.
I don't know
Crazy
why
Eyes
they
on the other side of
fully
the map. We'll
rotated
see
there.
How the
Just a
beginning
guess,
of
I
this
guess.
retake
But
starts to look.
honestly, they might save you.
Definitely is going to be a difficult one, honestly, to maneuver. And yeah,
Ever
they're
been
just,
to
they're just
LA?
calling
Wow,
it.
they're
It's gonna be
saving.
4 save. They're going to try again
Fucking
next
hell.
round. I
Good bonus
honestly
round,
don't
guys.
mind it.
Yeah.
Let's just fucking rotate for no reason and save.
Totally agree. I mean, perhaps if someone overextended...
They're gonna take the bonus next round, bro. You don't understand.
Had to go for it, but this makes sense.
It's just a lot of time taken to get to the site and a lot of positions that DFM have really situated themselves on toward. Becomes very difficult to justify going in for the retake there when you can save these 4 guns. You can go again in the next round. You established a sensational lead in the first half. It would be, honestly, pretty silly to have attempted a retake there.
I'll find you.
So, all's good in the hood for now for RRQ still, despite losing the round. And also, just keeping in mind that Yatska is still a threat.
Yeah, the operator's still online. They know that May has won away from the Dimensional Drift as well, so it could be the option to go for a bit of an orb contest. If you want to put Jemkin back on towards that A orb line, you could definitely do so. You want to get some util combos coming out towards the B side, definitely do so.
Okay. Timeout RRQ 10-5. I mean, the B side looks incredibly weak, I would say. I don't... they've got to change. They've got to probably put Jemkin on B, I think. And just have Zafaro cover some part of mid. Because it's getting a little bit scary now. Replay highlights was just 1 kill. I mean, yeah, because that's a crazy round to lose. I mean, round 3 up by, die in mid, just rotate for. I mean, there was no. I mean, we could literally. I mean, obviously we can see the map, but there's no one out towards A. There was no one out towards A, and these guys just start rotating anyway. I have no idea what's going on.
Can you move? Can you move? I don't go deep and go.
Let's hear them now. Just go. Well, guys, let's rotate A. Okay, they do put chamber on B. That's the obvious change. Yeah, this B-side was just way too weak.
Prowler on the back of that one after the confirmation from the horn. Let's see, can you find any?
Problem you have with putting a chamber here
is
this trip is doing basically nothing.
Crazy guy, he got off the line at the right time, in my opinion.
I think you might be better off putting like a trip
corner,
here.
you don't want to
having
overstay
3
your
players
welcome.
this side.
Definitely not now alerted as to where the possible assault could be coming through. Monyet trying to slow them down with a relay. He does get it just in time.
That's just going to halt the process of DFM as well. They can get towards the doors of this A site.
I feel like the successful teams of defending this site have one guy in here and smoke this off.
Singular flash for
I think they're a bit too passive here in general.
To get a superior line with the operator. Do you even feel comfortable to stay around this A site?
More aggro and like smoking this off and defending this space.
Prowlers will both pass each
I'm
other.
like trusting someone to hold that down.
You already have such a position, so still thinking to get the spike down.
Yeah, they clear elbow though. You wait for a smoke to go towards spawn side. Try and set it up for Yatska on the line. He's just going to get on and try and miss the shot.
Jemkin is pretty late getting across.
Now you're aware. Trying to find the right opportunity to push in. And there goes the Odin. Spams onto May of all players. Yatska smoked off. Crazy guy, the rest of them starting to move onto the spike. No options remaining, and Crazy Guy will just behead down 3 players.
Yeah, very nice play to come through from him there.
I don't even know what it is.
By example, rest of the team looking at the angles that they needed to as well. And that is RRQ getting their first round on the board for this defensive side. DFM though with 3 in a row, building up a bit of their own bank. They're going to be able to answer with another buy. But are they going to be as prevalent in this next round to be able to, you know, regain some more rounds to wrangle back this
11-5.
Operator is still out for Yatska.
Money still for both teams, but if DFM moves this, then money won't be great.
Otherwise, the next round up would be a really scrappy buy. Trying to make this one
They're trying to go for it, a fast beast.
So you're going to go for this drift up through mid as well. You definitely need your teammates to follow for the space that you clear.
Push out A main.
Going for a B split, only having Kaede over
push out A main, and the fact you've seen nothing.
Not exactly
probably
what you
keep
would feel
them
confident in,
more here.
You would say.
Especially with this Phoenix wall as well. Are you actually going to go for that?
On by with the Blaze.
These?
Might not be enough.
I
don't realize about the push guy.
May has slotted himself in very close.
Oh.
Be a sneaky kill.
Oh, the timing, mate. This could be egregious.
Oh.
Never mind, Cushy. Aware.
Okay, probably round over.
You've even got the push down towards
again, like, what is this
Crazy
trip
Guy
doing?
too.
You
For
have
a
3
first
people
point of
here.
contact over there.
Oh no. Well, okay, managed to get past.
Yeah, you've got every position covered around the map essentially for RRQ. Locking them out of B with the toxic screen,
DRG,
watching
no
towards your own
breeze.
spawn. Because it was not. It was.
That guy's just walking into crosshairs.
The problem spot. Crazy Guy finding that forward kill on the line that I mentioned earlier as well, right? It's very important that he was on that line to find that, because now you can just switch and sit pretty. 20 seconds to go. Kaede and Akame.
Really just running out of options.
Running out of time as well. You can try and flash the corner and force a plant. But what do you look to do after that? It's a 5 versus 2 at the end of the day. You're just going to look to try and save. And you definitely need to hold on to these guns that when that clock hits 0.
You could still lose them at this point, I'm sorry to say, Komodo.
Yeah, you could. Get the plant after the time. Get the ulti orb. Nope, get the challenge forward. Yeah, you hear those footsteps. You don't want to risk losing the gun.
But
well, not looking good.
Map and series points at this juncture are really, really tough.
What are they playing? Solo Astra, man. What the fuck are they
7
doing?
series points is not going to have you sitting comfortable in that chair down on the stage at all. It has just been such a destructive start for RRQ at the beginning of this map. I mean, look, man, 10 in a row. What can you really say about that?
Really. The stadium that was quite noisy from before now fallen silent. Just a bit of perhaps a Hail Mary play straight into B side. Dimensional drift not really clearing anything. Crazy Guy going for the spams too.
Set execute on the back of the dimensional drift, forcing Jemkin out into a spot of bother. Maybe not. They just did not expect him to be up high in the sky.
Says though, trying to do the best with it. The Spectre will dispatch the 2 players.
He grabbed the op.
And now perhaps a little bit more. Shrouded steps into a deeper position. Prowlers to clear. On yet a
Break his fucking Prowler, bro.
Taking a bit of a journey.
Are you kidding me, bro?
To where May is as well.
You have one job, May. And you have been absolutely butchered, and your whole team lost.
Go watch your little solo Astra team on Breeze. See how that goes.
Monyet double neg just pops up with a 3k to win the map at the end. Love to see it.
GG's.
We won pistol. Dude, these comps are terrible. Actually, Cypher, it's not. You know what? Terrible.
Okay.
You missed them.
Goodbye.
Lit up.
I'll go raid Shio. If you want to watch the RG, go watch Shio Wager. And that is it for Pacific for this week. We will be back for Americas. I will see you, hopefully some of you then. Goodbye.